Welcome back to
Live.
Judson McKinney and the Wanderers, Shannon Forrest. We're at Real Recording 1 in Nolensville, Tennessee. And we are going to work on some more songs, and it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, and I'm excited to work on Kakalaki.
Yeah.
So grab your coffee.
You know, somewhere in that thing, I'll have to find it. We had a little like play-in thing.
Yep.
I think that's good.
Just
on a recurring thing.
Oh, you mean like to have
an intro?
An intro?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It could be.
I think it is.
I can't remember what we had. Was it? I thought it changed.
We had that little bit from the So True stuff.
Okay, didn't we
Right.
change it around some?
And no, we used that.
Always So True.
And the World song. Yeah, we would play other songs at times, but our intro roll in was that. I just think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not that it much matters, but the weakest point to me on getting these things started is that. Hey, guys, you know what I mean? That's always the. It feels like you're walking into. I don't know. I think it needs an intro.
An intro?
Yeah. We've got it though. So I guess we're gonna pick up. I gotta do the usual tweak real quick because I was doing something else, and we'll get on it. There's no percussion on this one.
Hard times come, baby, what do you do?
You think I'm kicking like crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby. Vagabond in from stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me, 'cause I just can't get enough. You think I'm kicking like crazy? But I never give up. I never give up. All the little bitches are eating cake. Miss Maria Antoinette. They've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl in a dress.
You know, that'd be another way you could look at that song too. Just I never thought about it, but you started with the chorus just then, didn't you?
I was just turning things up.
That's
so
another that also feels like that having the chorus and then that made that feel like the first verse, which is interesting.
Sure. Yeah, we can figure that stuff out.
That's just I never thought, but you can always start with a chorus, you know.
Yep.
But yeah. Anyway, proceed.
I think we're up. So, sometimes when we were looking for modification on things are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? I think happens the first two times at least.
I think it has to happen every time.
Right.
Oh, you think it maybe changes?
No, I didn't think it needed to change at all. But we were looking at that the other day. But it definitely that thrusts every time. So
you don't want it to change on the first two.
I had said on my notes when I was talking to you the other day, I felt like the only change was maybe around that lady, those lady lines where the descriptors around that. Like a descriptor around something that doesn't move is all that changes. Like a slight like a continuance of a slight presentation of an idea, but not changing the chorus.
Agreed.
Right.
Agreed.
Maybe like that. It hit me the other day after we'd worked that because that lunatic lady thing sounds pretty good. Rolling Stone the first time, and then you got the end of the thing. All the ladies try to hate me. That's why I said, something as simple as we have played around without man eating. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Like the second time around, you get all the man eating ladies want to hate. Whatever. Like
That's
you could
right.
just play with one or two things in that chorus.
That's right.
At the most, and in a simpler way than swapping them out. Just modify them.
Exactly. Agreed.
But what I did like is that the second verse lyric to that point sounded real good.
Yeah. No, it sounds
I was
great.
buying it.
I bought it. I bought everything that I heard just now.
Yeah.
I bought it all.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple things that maybe was like whatever, but I kind of had I had preconceived notions about those things. So if I didn't have those preconceived notions, I'm not sure I would have given a shit.
Yeah. It's the feel is there.
Yeah, like I remember you said Vagabond doesn't sing or something. And
It sounded well. You know what part
and so,
of it was?
so my ear was like trying to hate it, but
Yeah.
I didn't actually feel
It didn't,
much.
and you know what it was? I had it loud enough, so I was thinking about it when I heard it the other day. I was like, well, I couldn't pick out like Vagabond Diddy. It just wasn't loud enough. It's just as long as you can hear it, it definitely works. But sometimes if you can't hear it when it's loud, you go, oh, there's something wrong with the word. Won't do. But that wasn't the case. It ripped on through. So that felt Vagabond Diddy. Yeah.
It's not breaking it.
No.
There's multiple lyrics you could put there, but that's
Right.
not. It's not like snapping it.
No, it's not. And it is what we did like about it the other day. It's like how it's a wandering song.
Totally.
That's what the lyric actually means.
Totally.
Like a Rolling Stone, baby, a wandering song from the stars above. I mean, I think it's good. I think
it
works,
fits kind of like the idiom and the genre.
Yeah. Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah, and
It's the mood.
Yeah, and it just sounds good. It sounds groovy, but it actually really says something accurate.
Well, it has to do with the troubadour.
Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Judson McKinney and the Wanderers, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Just quick housekeeping. If you like what we're doing, share our link because we're getting this music out to Europe, South America, and worldwide.
Oh yeah.
So you're here early, and spread this music to your friends.
Yeah.
Man, it's good coffee, dude.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's. So we'll get ours soon enough.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Renegade roast.
Yeah. What we need to do is we need to make sure we have enough people to
buy in.
Yeah, to buy in, because if you don't, then the upfront investment we make will sit there and literally go stale.
Yeah, we don't need to do it until we have that. There's
enough.
Probably a threshold.
Yeah.
What do you think that threshold would be?
I'd say if we had somewhere around 1,000
people that could buy in on it,
or 1,000 people that are just interacting with us on the regular.
Yeah.
10 people buying in regularly would cover the minimum purchase on a monthly.
That's right.
You know what I mean? Close to
Huh.
it. Maybe if we were maybe more like 20. If we had 20 sales on monthly on the coffee.
You know what we probably need to do? Well, me and you can figure this out mechanically, but we probably want to do it like a pre-sale somehow, to where
figure out to
so
get it
that
started.
way it can
Right.
actually just work.
Right. So we hit a number, then we purchase and it ships.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because what they require you to do is you have to buy a minimum 100 pounds.
So maybe what it is that we let people buy in on it early, and then they get some perks for basically buying in early.
Yeah.
But it'll be like they'll buy in before we launch.
Yeah, and like for me, I probably go through 3 to 5 pounds of coffee a month, maybe something like that.
Yeah.
So if you get to 20 customers on the regular, you can keep that minimum thing open.
That's right. That's right.
But what you can be rest assured, by the time we proof the thing and start it, it will be coffee worth purchasing, not just a novelty.
Yeah, Shannon doesn't mess
Yeah,
around when
yeah,
it comes to
you can-
food and beverage.
Yeah, you can trust. Matter of fact, we should probably we could we could probably subcontract the margarita mix.
We should.
You know what I mean?
No, we should.
You know?
We should talk to them.
Yeah.
I made an ad for it. Did you
Yeah, I
remember?
did. Yeah, you did a good one.
A real good one.
Yeah.
No, we should, and we should look into that, man. In general, like just that's for stuff we like.
That's right.
I mean, it's just smart.
Yeah, smart business.
I think it is.
If it's good, share it.
That's what I believe, man. And
see what they don't have on their thing. They have their shit wrong on the mixture. You know what it says? It's like, well, no, that's wrong. So we've already improved. We've improved their own product because they have the wrong ratios.
that's exactly right.
So we could sell the Renegade Roach Margarita, right?
Yep.
You know,
Totally.
this is how you do it. It's a package deal, and see then that's when we get our we can get our Roach. We have tumblers right now, but there's other glassware you can get.
Yep.
You get your Roach margarita glasses or your martini glasses.
Yeah.
Right.
No, that's right.
That's
right.
Yeah, it's all that shit.
Yeah, it's just right now we got to get to the volume.
Yeah.
And I think really with the products, the sky will be the limit.
Well, that's the idea, right?
It is.
Right, like you can sit.
It
So
is.
when we're having a margarita, you can have the same margarita.
Yeah. It's like
right.
it's a vibe.
Yeah.
It's a vibe.
The Judson experience.
That's right. Yeah.
And
we're already getting that. It's so it's yeah. We probably should talk to Mason's Margarita Mix.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, I want to see where that stuff is manufactured.
Is it made in Mexico?
I don't know, but I do know that right now the place that I'm getting it is kind of like a. Where are they? Yeah, it's got to be. Well.
It doesn't even say, does it? Or it's hard to find it.
Well, they have a mixture on here that I didn't see. I don't know how far away from what we're doing it is, but Mason's finest.
Yeah, they're not messing around.
Oh no, Georgia, man.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Seriously?
Alpharetta, yeah.
Okay. Well, that ain't that far from here.
No,
Should we go down and talk to them?
we could probably do something,
I wonder if we could do a collaboration.
Probably because they're a wholesaler, so they're looking for.
Can't we just sell it on Shop Renegade Roach?
Probably. Yeah.
Well, that's the kind of stuff that excites me, man. Like I want to aggregate. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
actual-
I want to do business.
Actual products.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
That's what I'm interested in. Because we can really build a store there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And stuff that it's not, and it's like stuff that we actually use or enjoy.
And good. Like everybody that comes here goes, damn, that's a good cup of coffee.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. Well, you can get a guaranteed stamp of a good cup of coffee down to right. It's very shit is very specific. It's very
discerning,
yeah. We've cut. We're doing the R&D here, and you can sit back and enjoy the fruits of the labor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's where it's at, man. So I'm all about that, 100%.
Oh shit! I gotta remember. I got an invoice for something too.
Yeah, man.
I'll do it later.
No, you're fine. Do what you got to do.
I don't have to do it right this minute, but
I'm tagging your studio too.
yeah, I know. There's not. I guess there are enough hours in the day, but I have to have a certain amount of rest to. Some of it may just be drums, man, because when I'm
Oh, it's well. You're like fucking working hard.
yeah, when I'm practicing that hard, it does wear your body down.
Well,
you know?
yeah. I mean, and also like you're doing like a certain. Aren't you like doing a certain regimen, getting ready for the whole Toto thing?
Yes.
That you weren't doing that, like just when we were just doing studio. I mean, that's
Right.
like a new.
Yeah,
thing,
it's a whole
right?
other so that's why I'm fucking tired.
And there is shit floating around.
Yep.
I mean, clearly with the pollen and shit,
Mm-hmm.
leaves. I think it's some of it's like leaves and stuff, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
something.
All right, got that.
If you want to share,
Yes.
I'm sharing this
Uh,
post with you. It just should be uploading right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just did. I think we did get some ads yesterday with all that. Yeah, I like having these new songs because I feel like it kind of puts us right back in the pocket of sort of where we need to be.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Kind of sets it like it just at even, which like it just at a poise.
Just the,
Having new material and just having it up on its feet just feels like everything's just ready.
Yeah.
Putting it in a position.
you can that's when you come back to that things like making records on things. For all the things that don't meet that requirement, there is something when you've made a record. What my standard is like when you've made a record, you can throw your song in a playlist with other known quantities, and it'll stand toe to toe.
That's right. Absolutely.
And there's certain critical factors that you have to reach to get to that minimum requirement.
That's
Everything
right.
else is subjective, but having a body of work, and all of our stuff does that. You watched it when we would play it in between Dylan and we'd play it in between the Stones. We'd go in between. It was like it doesn't fall down.
No, we're making great records over here.
Yeah. So, and that has to do with expression. It's key. So yeah, it is to me to have the more you. Well, because you can listen to certain artists' records, and within their own record, it falls down.
That's right.
They have certain tracks inside their record that don't make it to the level of a minimum functioning record.
We're not doing that.
Right. So yeah,
Probably because there's just not really the resource to do it.
yeah, you need to spend your time doing other things
Yeah.
rather than just
Wanking off.
Right. Right. But yes, I agree with you 100%. That's right.
So one thing I am going to do for all those coming in and welcome back, I am going to put our shoprenegaderoach.com.
Yeah.
So you can check out our hoodies, our t-shirts. Shannon's wearing one.
Yeah.
They're calling it the Explosion Tee.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Yeah, check that out. So true, baby. So
Yeah.
true. And so I'm going to put that link in the chat box.
Yeah.
ShopRenegadeRoach.com. I still haven't gotten my hoodie, but I'm going to very soon. Maybe today.
Yeah.
I think we should do that.
It's
Because don't we have
right. We got to get. Yeah, we
I don't
have
have
to
a
place
special
the order.
code that I can
We
use.
have to place. All we have to do is create orders.
And at some point we need to check to make sure that we're 'cause
International shipping.
Yeah, because something about Sweden was, I'm not sure
I'm not sure international shipping is
doing.
different territories or. Did he mention which product? Any of the products that are
He
up
didn't.
right.
He didn't mention the product. He just mentioned Sweden.
Yeah, the
He
only
couldn't
products
have
that are up are through T-shirt Storm. So yeah, we'll sort that out.
Everything right now is through T-shirt Storm, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I got that. But it doesn't have to be like if we add certain things like coffee or whatever. We can.
Those come through third parties. We already have things that we can put into the store, but like I said, I have to build a new header.
Yes.
And when you build the new header, then you have to create. It's like three things that have to communicate to add a new section on the site.
Yeah.
There are some products that we have that are ready to go through other third parties.
Yes.
Fulfillment.
Yes.
That I just have to do that little bit of wankery to get it going.
It's not easy doing all that stuff,
No.
but well worth it when it's
Yeah.
done.
Oh, yeah.
To
And-
have a great store.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. I'm trying to get that link up. Okay.
Alex Peterson says being home and sick with fever just got a lot better. Yeah, it's I could feel the disease in the air last night. I went to a blues jam in downtown Nashville, and man, I kind of questioned whether I should be out there. And then I started drinking whiskey, and I think that
Run it off.
Yeah, run it off.
But it probably, I tell you right now, going down the back stretch, it's probably best not to get into the thick of things too much because there is.
Some shit.
Yeah, and you were kind of down for a little bit there. You don't want to,
Well, as long as I keep a good regimen of whiskey, I should be all right. My dentist even said that. They checked my teeth, and he said, "Oh, it's looking a lot better." He said that whiskey up in Nashville's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he was joking.
It's a antiseptic.
Yeah, he said no, my
Yeah.
teeth looked a lot better.
Yeah. Antiseptic. That's funny.
Well, Listerine has alcohol in it.
Yeah.
In fact, a true alcoholic will drink that. Like if
Oh,
they
yeah.
can't get a hold of anything.
Yeah.
It's just-
Yeah. Shit. One thing I hate there are many things I hate about Instagram and any of that shit in general. When I'm trying to just reshare this thing and you touch something and it goes behind the screen. You know what I'm talking
man,
about?
That's right.
And what a
Fail.
fail. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of any of it, but I figure if we're gonna
It's free outreach.
Well, if we're going to go online, and there are people who would like to know about the program that we're running over here with our record making, and I guess it's just one way of letting people know, I suppose.
Yeah.
We're doing good on that views thing towards YouTube monetization. So I'm kind of trying to keep everything
Yeah.
mining,
Mm-hmm.
I suppose.
What was that? What is coming tomorrow? What? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that's a very. Mhm. It's all right.
I think we got our housekeeping done pretty much, right?
Yeah, there are so many. What you don't realize is moving parts, continual moving parts. I'm constantly getting a notification about this website having to be
Renewed.
or this operating agent for our LLC being renewed. And that's just simple things.
Now,
but
some of that stuff, I've been getting some of those emails too because we share an account.
Mhm.
Some of that stuff we might be able to let slide. That Skype thing we don't need, I don't think,
Oh,
right now.
yeah, Skype's fine. That one's not much, I don't think.
Oh,
but
okay.
yes, but I got rid of the Wondershare thing.
We're good on that.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff we can start slashing.
Yeah, slashing. The Shopify thing obviously stays. The LLC stuff is just an annual.
Well, that has to do.
Yeah.
Thank you, Monica. We do think it's an amazing shirt as well. Shannon has you kind of alternate between the explosion shirt and the main
Well, yeah,
shirt. So.
I
Get up in there, man, and show them.
this one's I can't remember. So we ran a few different.
Thing's
I mean,
badass.
the concept of what we're going to have up there is like this. This is if you go to our website, there's 5 or 6 songs in the player there. This one is based on the track "So True." So when we get deeper into, well, we got to get some cash flow for some of the business things that we're doing, but part of it is every song, what the goal was from the outset was like if you
Every song can be a shirt.
and not just can be. I think where that started was when we started working, and I was looking at things as how they function in the marketplace. If your idea isn't good enough to exist in multiple media forms, then it's not going to work as a song enough to get through all the traffic that's out there.
Absolutely.
So it was like drawing a line in the sand that looked like the minimum requirement of what we're going to try to communicate has to be based on an idea that it's a big enough idea that it can do business based on its idea alone, right? And so that's the shirt. So this one is for the song "So True," and the way this one comes is there's it's like the song is the artist or the inspiration of the image. Our buddy Rodney Raines is amazing. He's done all our artwork and concepts so far, and will continue to do. But this is composed as from the ideas inside the song. It's just a visual representation of the overall feel of "So True," which is essentially, we're watching all these human failings in real time, and just throw another drink back, smoke a bowl. Yeah, so true. And then the roaches are just kind of left to toast the ineptitude of humanity. That's it. I mean, it's a heady way of looking at something that just seems pretty clear. The first guy we showed this thing to looked at it and said, "Oh yeah, the ugly truth," and he didn't know that the song was called "So True." So, there's a, and so every song that we're doing is going to be that. Right now we have this one up, but we'll have one for Last Man Standing. There'll be one for everything.
Everything.
That's the whole concept.
And right now we've got this one. You can get it at shoprenegaderoach.com. You can get the classic Renegade Roach,
which I really
white
like.
on white on black.
Yeah.
Can you go wrong with white on black?
No, it's great.
No, dude. So check us out, and thanks for being here, man. I'm enjoying this coffee, but I think it's time to get to work. What do you think?
So we just roll down the thing and look for weak spots.
Yep.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. Go on and choke on your politics. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. All the pussies taking pitiful cues. I think the camel toe looks good on you. Well, darling, I disapprove.
So there's some things to
Man.
unpack in there.
I'm still not sure we shouldn't start with the chorus and do that next.
That's fine.
That doesn't feel like a first verse to me. But I'll suspend that right now because it doesn't really matter.
It don't much.
Not yet.
Internally, we got to fix what's broken with it.
I need to hear it again,
Yeah.
though.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. Go on and choke on your politics.
Put that in.
Yeah.
That's feeling like potentially a second verse. I don't know.
I get that. We were going back and forth with that the other day.
But yeah, let me. I guess just let me put in that fourth line.
You know, for efficiency's sake and what we've kind of constantly learning about working together, that the fact that both of those verses continue to, depending on how you hear them, they don't quite go. That's the first verse. I mean, we were feeling that same way about the other one the other day too. There might be something trying to tell us something in that.
I think it's that the chorus should come at the beginning. That's what I think.
That's fine. That's easy. So you want to punch that second line?
It would be the fourth line, right?
Oh, depending on how you look at it, it's the politic line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm gonna find another place to live. Alex Jones.
Let me try something else.
I gotta turn that up. Your mic is lower than it was the other day.
Maybe I don't know. No, hold up. You sure choke on your politics is bad?
The only thing I thought was the wording of it. Instead of go on and choke, you can say this ain't my last. You can choke. You just simplify it. You can choke on your politics. That the go on is the part that feels like it's.
Well, let me try that.
So this ain't the last stand at the Alamo. You can choke on your politics. Or you may do something better than that, but go on is what's the problem. Yeah. Yeah.
On minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. You can choke on your politics.
It doesn't quite work.
There's something. Yeah. There's something.
I don't know what it is, but let me just keep working with it. Do you want to loop that line?
Yep. Yeah, this will loop. You'll hear the first one, then it'll loop that position over and over.
Awesome.
Man, it's rough weather.
What happened?
I'm just sneezing.
Oh, that
on
shit.
repeat,
Yeah.
you know?
This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm running from the government. I'm running from the government. I'm running from the government. Ain't gonna choke on your politics. Ain't gonna choke on your politics. Ain't gonna.
Those two things. Maybe it's just because it was new, but I'm running from the government. I thought was pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Well, let's see.
I mean, I think the sentiment's funny.
I'm running from the government.
That's pretty good.
Let's just hear it in sequence.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm running from the government.
That's the best thing yet.
It's good. It's a good sentiment, right?
Yeah.
You want me to try anything else while I'm in here?
That's the best one so far. Now, let me see about you choke on your politic.
Yeah, see what that did.
Ain't gonna choke on your politic. Yeah. Let's see, where's that one? Would have been one of the last ones.
Ain't gonna choke on your politics.
I feel like that's pretty good too.
Yeah, let's hear that in context.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. Ain't gonna choke on your politics.
They're both good.
I don't know which one's better. I don't think it matters.
It doesn't. They're both an improvement. It does. Right. That's right. It's
And they don't need it. Neither one need to be any better than that, do they?
That's right. Either one will do.
All right, let's keep listening.
All right. I need to do a housekeeping thing on that real quick.
All right.
stuck on. I'm running from the government.
All right, keep on from there.
Yep.
Alamo.
I'm running from the government.
Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. All the pussies taking pitiful cues.
Stop. Little pussy's taking pitiful cues.
Yeah, that's all
it
it is. Just a word salad right there.
Yeah.
Yep. You want to just get the
Yep.
you want to get the whole thing, Alex Jones and that?
Yeah.
I probably have to. Yep.
Alamo.
I'm running from the government.
Shit, sorry, I gotta push. Yep.
Alamo.
I'm running from the government.
Alex Jones is on the InfoWars. Little pussies taking pitiful cues. You might think the camel toe.
Now, maybe last time something together.
And the puss. Maybe that. Let me. I don't know if that line's working.
Maybe the idea of taking pitiful cues is.
Let me just loop that.
Okay, so loop that one.
Yeah.
All right, all of it or just.
I don't think we need to loop Alex Jones.
All right.
Seems like a waste of time.
Yeah. So where is that at?
InfoWars.
I think maybe the Alex Jones on InfoWars, the original one you had, is the one you should keep. I think it was better than the one I just did, wasn't it?
Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars.
It's just going to be hard to. It's kind of back phrasing in a way. It's going to be hard to punch into.
What do you want me to do? You want me to just do it again?
Let's see. What do you got to do?
I guess we'll do them together.
Probably.
All right, that's fine.
We can always go back to that one.
Yeah,
and
that's
pull
fine.
it back out.
That ain't no big deal. I just didn't want to waste time, and it's not that much more time.
But I think something about the back end of it's kind of. You got to give you room. You got to have that room to hit that.
To hit it, yeah, got it.
I'm running from the government.
Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. And the women taking pitiful cues. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. The pussies taking pitiful cues. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars.
The previous one you did was the best of so far.
That's fine.
With a
I'm
point.
still working with it.
So start you again on that.
Yeah, unless you feel like we need to move.
Well, look at what was good about
All right,
that real quick.
Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. The pussies taking pitiful cues.
All I'm saying is, is it helps that line. You know what I'm saying? There might be something else you do to change the idea of it, but what makes that pussies in the pit of is biting into it like that with the phrasing of it.
I think maybe what's breaking the thing is that, like, taking cues is too heady of a line or something.
The pussies taking pitiful cues.
It should probably just with there. Well, no, guys, that's what it is. Maybe some. How do you fix it then?
Just maybe come up with a different line.
Yeah.
Or unless you, well, that's not that great a line. Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars, down in the groove.
Yeah, it's probably better if you can do something like that.
Down in the groove.
Yeah, so you said something the other day about I'm bringing you.
Yeah, we sing that. Let's see what that is.
You know. You want that looped again?
Yes, please.
I'm running from the government.
Alex Jones is screaming on the InfoWars. And I'm bringing you the finest groove.
Check that.
What do you think about that? Better or worse?
Something's really good about it. But I guess something internal between you and what you're doing with the groove needs to pop a little harder.
All right.
And it just could be just in the consonants involved because it's just not popping. Let's hear it real quick.
All right.
Alex Jones is screaming on the InfoWars. And I'm bringing you the finest groove.
They did a whole thing to that point, just for context.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm running from the government. Alex Jones is screaming on the InfoWars, and I'm bringing you the finest groove. I think the camel toe.
Might be all right.
Do we want to get a better iteration of the other one, or you think we need to, is that other one need to slash?
Which one?
The pussies in the pitiful cues. Pussies in the pitiful cues. All the pussies in the pitiful cues.
Well, this was.
InfoWars, all the pussies taking pitiful cues.
Let me do it again.
That one again?
That couplet, yeah.
My pull down menu's getting long, so it takes a second to reload that thing.
Ain't gonna choke on your politics. Alex Jones is screaming on the InfoWars. Little girls is taking pitiful cues.
What did you do on the other one? Did you say little?
I don't know.
Uh,
I could say all.
see what that was. Listening with it.
InfoWars, all the pussies taking pitiful cues.
I think it's just louder on that one, maybe.
InfoWars, little girls is taking pitiful cues.
Yes, in the delivery. I think that line doesn't work unless it's like, delivered from, the delivery of the other versions. What makes that work? It won't deliver in that kind of laid back.
All right,
place.
so lean in.
On, I think that's what makes that work or not. Is all. You know what I mean? Let me listen to the last thing you did one more time.
Politics. Alex Jones is screaming on the InfoWars. Little girls is taking pitiful cues.
That particular that melody, when it does that, it kind of softens the blow on the thing. And when you go, that.
Do you have a version of the one that you like?
Well, that's the difference in the two.
I'm just asking.
It won't marry to the front half of that.
Do you have a version of the one you like? Maybe I need to lay something in.
Alex Jones is screaming on InfoWars. All the pussies taking pitiful cues.
Are you happy with that?
No, it's not
It seems flat or something. I don't know.
It's at the end of all it's something that has to be sorted out about the exact amount of connecting words and how they work, because it's kind of rushing it and bobbling it. So
I don't think it's any good. What about that finest groove? Let me hear that. Let's hear that one again.
The Alamo, I'm running from the government. Alex Jones is screaming on the InfoWars, and I'm bringing you the finest groove.
Pretty good.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I think the other thing is I think maybe it's just trying too hard.
It is. Yeah.
And all right, let's keep listening.
And I'm bringing you the finest groove. You might think the camel toe looks good on you. Well, darling, I disapprove.
That's good. But it might. The only thing is, it could be, it could be maybe not well, but darn.
You gonna try to punch an end onto that?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll make it better or not. I just wondered if you.
Well, we got to that's not the final performance of that.
All right, let me just take that.
Because approve is blowing out on the bottom.
All right, let me just take that couplet right there.
You just want to punch it in?
Yeah.
And I'm bringing you the finest groove. You might think the camel toe looks good on you, but darling, I disapprove.
Yeah, that's better.
All right, now we got to do I'm one.
I think we have it. I think this is
All right,
just
cool.
laying
So
the wrong
I'm coming
side.
in then.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, that bringing it to the finest groove feels like a throwaway kind of, but I think it's like a necessary.
It's that balance.
Yeah,
of
because
in
if
and
you
out.
just keep hitting that thing, it feels like this
It
guy's
gets
just
clunky as fuck.
Yeah.
No, I think that's all right. I got to use the restroom right now.
It has to lay back a little bit.
Right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, face the audience and go on your phone. I was watching some stuff about, gosh, who was it? Jackie Gleason. And he was talking about always facing the audience, always before an audience. No laugh machines, no nothing like that, you know. The laugh machines. He was so mad at the laugh machines. What would he have thought about the AI? It's not even AI. It's like a bad simulation, a bad simulator. It just picks things that it thinks it recognizes. It's not very good at it. Sometimes it is. But man, it's no substitute for real life. And welcome to Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. Nolensville, Tennessee in the year 2023, month of December. The day is the 5th. And I believe it's a Tuesday. I had to check that. Kakalaki crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that improved it.
Oh yeah, no, that's a lot better. There is a what I left off the other day as just the indicator for what we got, and I called you and told you this, where that is in the low register of the voice. If we're running into a problem with it bottoming out and it's staying on one note for too long, because and if that's the case, we're losing two things: a little bit of rhythm and punch.
Yeah.
And so, and if there's anything in the flow, it's like, well, we just need to maybe add a syllable or break something in half to get it off.
To get it to work, that's fine.
And that's some of what you did, you know. So yeah, I got to move that down to where it goes. So 30. So that'd be at 40.
You're gonna live up.
Now I gotta fix one other thing real quick. We'll have our if that's at 41, then that would be at 39. This is at 35.
You're gonna live on minimum wage unless you suck big old dick. This ain't my last stand at the Alamo. I'm running from the government. Alex Jones is screaming on the InfoWars, and I'm bringing you the finest groove. You might think the camel toe looks good on you, but darling, I disapprove. And I'm one at a table for two. When hard times come, baby, what do you do? You think I'm cackling crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby. Vagabond did it from the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me. I just can't get enough. You think I'm cackling crazy? But I never give up. I never give up.
Probably go right to voice right there.
I would.
Yeah. So. So 59. Take 2 bars out. So.
We're not getting hung up on arrangement though right now, are we? I mean,
No, but just to hear that flow in.
Crazy, but never give up. I never give up.
Well, what did that do? Fuck it for now.
what did you just do?
It was
What
just it was a boundary.
But what was it was weird. What was like? What
It
did?
just grabbed the wrong 2 bars out.
It was weird.
Yeah, it's just.
Never give up. All them little bitches are eating cake. Miss
It's fine. It surprised you. It's
I like surprises.
yeah.
I never give up. All them little bitches are eating cake. Miss Maria Antoinette. They've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl in a dress. Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wigs and a buckaroo hat. She got opinionated ecstasy and an unwashed yoga mat.
That Dave Grohl thing doesn't bother me.
It doesn't bother you?
What you said it's broken.
It might be all right. It's more in, to me, where I find in the issues is like, okay, they've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. There's something just in the interconnecting of the two. It's not the thing that's bad. It's the they got feels a little bit like it could do more work than just that. That's where it feels
That's fine.
you
Oh,
know
like,
what I mean?
the top of it.
Yeah, the top of it.
Oh, it's like weak or something. They got. Sounds weak.
It doesn't. It's not important enough, or something. It's small, but
Yeah, how would you improve that though?
Dave
Dave Grohl's in a dress. Dave Grohl. They got Dave Grohl.
Yeah, it's like
You sure it's not it might be delivery, man.
could be delivery, but I do think it's they've been brainwashed by the Volvo. I think it's a couple things. The they happening twice feels like it's.
Oh, where does they have him before?
They've been brainwashed by
That
the
might be the
bullshits.
problem.
Yeah,
You've been brainwashed. Let's see. You've been brainwashed. We've been. What about we've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks? They got Dave Grohl. That'd be better. We've been brainwashed.
What if like to me, they got Dave Grohl stuck in a dress? I mean, is there something that's they got Dave Grohl in a dress?
They got Dave Grohl stuck in a dress.
or wearing a dress, or I don't
They
know.
got Dave Grohl wearing a dress.
Get too over specific.
Seems like not.
You got Dave Grohl. Maybe it is better.
They got Dave Grohl in a dress. Is
They got
a
Dave-
really funny line.
Yeah, they got that's kind of been the thing
It
about
sounds
it.
real bad.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
All that doesn't work about it is maybe the interconnect.
It might just be we've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl in a dress.
That's probably it. You want to try that?
That's more true, isn't it?
Yeah, we've been brainwashed.
We've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl.
Yeah, yeah.
That's funny, kind
That's probably all the twist.
Hey, man, if it needs to change, it's okay, man. It's like it's something real bad about it.
Well, okay. Back to that. The in that low range, the articulation of groove and rhythm. That's why I was saying, wearing stuck in. It's just adding a syllable. They got Dave Grohl. It gets real square. Da 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 da. Got da 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 da. You know what I mean? That's just a bit that helps that.
Yeah, you're
got
right.
da,
Yeah.
da,
Well, maybe
da,
it's
da,
something
da.
with the line. Yeah.
You got da, da, da. I mean, if it could just be performance, like you said, and try that we thing, because that may be.
Yeah, but if it becomes hard to perform, we know it's not
We've
working.
been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks.
We've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. I'm gonna try to just sing it. We've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl in a dress. They got Dave Grohl wearing a dress.
That sucks.
It just doesn't have the feeling.
What about stuck?
They got Dave Grohl stuck in a dress.
Nah.
It makes it more important.
Maybe it's
than
just
it
we've
is.
been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. got Dave Grohl wearing a dress. Got Dave Grohl in a dress. See, it falls down phrase-wise. I think is what's the problem, because when you take a syllable way to the front, it shows you what's even more.
We've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl in a dress. They got Dave Grohl in a dress.
Yeah,
They
maybe
got
it's
Dave Grohl in a dress.
Yeah, that might be enough.
Well, now you're making me think we need to change the line. We've been brainwashed.
The idea is not the problem. It's just the wording. Syllables are the problem. Rhythm is the problem.
There's no other way to say it though. Like stuck in on wearing it. So it doesn't. You can't say that for some reason. It starts to make it more important than it. Like even adding a word starts to make it too important.
Yeah, starts to try too hard. Yeah, maybe the we thing and they fixes it. We've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl in a dress.
Let me just see if I can come. We should probably try to write a better line. What's more important than that? About being we've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks is good. We've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. Living off the government.
Well, that's just representative of a
The God is living. Bless you.
Thanks. Well, you already got government in that first verse.
That's why you do it. That's why I would want to do it again, but
Okay.
making a parallel move.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like we're living off. It says I'm running from the government. This could be, the God is living off the government. We've been brainwashed by the.
It's not as true of it's not as relevant as Dave Grohl wearing a dress. Like whatever that is behind that's more than just living off. We've been living off the government for you know what I mean. Like the right now of it is.
I'm okay with Dave Grohl in a dress. I didn't question it.
Well, I think the fix is in that we and they thing.
You want me to go try it?
Yeah, try that. We've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got.
Maybe it is wearing a dress. I can try. You want to put it on loop?
Yeah, might as well.
Try all of them.
Yeah.
The Bolsheviks.
I think wearing might be it, actually.
All right.
All right.
Miss Maria Antoinette. We've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. Now Dave Grohl is wearing a dress. We've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl wearing a dress. We've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. We got Dave Grohl wearing a dress. We've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl wearing a dress.
That actually works pretty good.
Cool. Now move on.
Yep.
I think. Okay, I'm coming in.
All the little bitches are eating cake. Miss Maria Antoinette. We've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Dave Grohl wearing a dress. Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wigs and a buckaroo hat. She got opinion.
The only thing I'm problem with that line is it's not speaking in its performance as well. So as the rest of the lines.
They got. Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wigs and a buckaroo hat.
Right there, them wiggers is dropping. If you can make it punch, because the buckaroo hat does pop.
Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wigs and a buckaroo hat.
Feel how it kind of just is dropping right there?
But it kind of sounds like wigs.
It does, but I'm not gonna fight you on the word. Whether you know. What
No, I mean it kind of sounds like wigs, and you could wear wigs and a hat.
Oh yeah. Well, what's happening is the I'm not fighting over the word. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to kick the bear. You know what I mean?
But I think it's kind of good that it kind of masks his wigs a little bit.
Well, I'm just saying where the energy is falling is it's not wanting to sing da 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 da. Even if you sing with those wiggers and if you don't go wigger, that's where the thing's falling down. You know.
Oh, the phrasing.
The melody, moving that melody down is when I told you earlier, I said like if you can make that thing shoot through like the rest of the lines, but right now it's almost.
Well, what's another melodic move you could do there?
Just stay on the same note. With the wiggers and a buckaroo.
Yeah, let me do that.
Wiggers and a buckaroo. It just.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna be able to keep that yoga mat line for some reason. That seem a little trite right there.
It's not as hot as everything else.
That's kind of what I mean. I think that's gonna have to be replaced. The line before it.
Right. So hey, Judd, see what I was here. I'm just gonna tell you how I see it. That line, the wigger line.
Yeah.
When you're going, da, 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 it's getting real cute. That melody gets cute. Yeah, it's backing off. It's like I feel like that's trying to duck what you're saying. It's like if you're gonna say it, put it on my nose.
Yeah, that's right.
You know. So you girl got it down on your knee. With the you just go with the wig. Da, 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 da. It needs to be able to. I can tell you subconsciously you're avoiding you're trying to soften the blow. Like that melody is softening the thing. Okay. That's how I heard it in my head. I know, but I'm saying subconsciously there's some sort of avoidance in deflecting the melody like that. Well, probably. So either stomp on the word or don't. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to stomp. I just know you. You know what I'm saying? Like. Own it or don't. On your knees with them wig da 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 da. You know, when you go da da da, it's trying to be cute. You know what I mean?
That's fine. I'll just change it. That's just how I heard it in my head. But yeah.
Well, I understand you heard it in your head that way, and there's something to that. Even in your head, it was trying to avoid the word. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like it's not delivering. All I'm saying is if you're not delivering that line like you're delivering all the rest, then
that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Just put me on.
They got Dave Grohl wearing a dress.
Oh, I'm doing the front.
Okay, got it. I didn't know I was doing the front.
I think it has to be
All
able
right,
to.
let me just roll me.
They got Dave Grohl wearing a dress.
Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers and your buffalo hat.
That's not what I mean. That's
I don't know. I mean, you're just telling me something. You just let me just fucking work with it.
yeah. Well, it's a punk ass line. So if you're gonna do it, do it. You know what I mean? It's a so.
The whole song's punk ass.
Yeah, but obviously that crosses an obvious line. So if it's all I'm saying, man, I'm giving you all the leeway in the world to stick your ass out there and do it. You don't have to overperform that first line. It's the same thing.
I didn't know I was going to be performing the first line, so yeah.
Well, then I'll keep the second half of the line. But there's absolutely, it's the weakest thing coming out.
Well, let
of
me
it,
just do it, please.
You know. I got to set the punch up.
Them wiggers in a buckaroo hat.
You hear right there? You come back. You attack Buckaroo Hat.
Because there's a K in it.
Yeah, but it's the energy. There's light in a word, and then there's not. So.
I mean, I don't think I should have to be forcing something, but I'll try it.
Well, listen, man. I'm putting my nuts out there, going, hey, yeah, man, you want to? I don't know how that'll be received. If you want to do it, but I can just hear, from a continuity standpoint, it is backing away from that word, and so you either do it or don't. You know.
That's fine. I'm gonna do it, but I just don't. I'm not gonna force it, but I'll lean in a little more. I'm not forcing the other lines either.
That's right, and I can hear with 1,000% certainty that there is bright light on everything else. You're popping through the thing, and there's not on that.
Well,
so
I'll
maybe
just do that.
We should just get off of it if it won't do. If you can make it right across and feel like everything else, then I buy it.
All right.
Them wiggers in a buckaroo.
Let's see, how far do I have to go?
Coming in with your woman? Is that where we're starting?
No, I'm going to keep that so you'll have it as a
Reference.
energy reference to come into.
Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers and your buffalo hats. With them wiggers and your buckaroo 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 hats.
Let's hear that one.
Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers and your buckaroo hats.
It's like every time the word wigger wobbles, and
Well,
that's
'cause it's a W.
it's in the envelope of you know what I'm saying? It's not the front of it. It's not. It is. You know that's where it's happening now. If you can get it to not do that, we've got it. It's a continuity energy thing.
Your woman's got
Listening.
Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers and your buckaroo hats.
When you come back to and your buckaroo hat, it's just nailed. It's like just kind of get that word to do.
I mean, I think my original one was good personally. I don't think it's getting. I don't think this is getting any better. It's just.
Well, like I say, like it's. So then, if I'm just listening through it and I were comping a vocal, I wouldn't accept that position. Where I go, well, you got to go out there and get it as good as the rest of it. It's like that just isn't. It isn't. It's not doing the way performance that what everything else is doing. That's just an absolute. Like it's when you hear it across, it goes. It moves,
All right, I'm just gonna change the lyric.
It
Roll
goes
me
away.
again. I'm changing the lyric.
The same kind of loop.
Yep.
Them wiggers. Your woman's got you down on your knees with them bitches and a buckaroo hat. With them bitches and a buckaroo hat. With them bitches and a buckaroo hat. Alright, we're good.
No, that the same thing. Like the first time.
It's because of the way that line sits, man. It's just the buckaroo is gonna be what jumps out. That's just how that is.
Nah, you can go with your bitches and a buckaroo hat, bitches and a buckaroo, big wiggers and a buckaroo. You can do it. You just keep not doing it with your wiggers and a buckaroo hat. Well, your girlfriend's got you down on your knees with your wiggers and a buckaroo hat. You know.
Why does it gotta do that? It's just I don't understand. I don't understand.
It's just the nature of getting a vocal that that has continuity that doesn't leave. You got me up on my nose.
I'm not singing it. I'm not singing everything that way. I hadn't sang the rest of the song that way. I didn't sing "Running from the Government." Like that.
I don't. What it is that you're not hearing in the difference is like we're arguing over something, but it's a real thing. It's a recording thing. It's like a performance thing. It's not telling you have to do one thing or the other. It's just right there when you get to that choice. When you get to that choice you're making, it's not coming through your body with the same way everything else is. It's just, and it's a matter of fact. You can solo the thing up and listen to it, and you go, yeah, I'm sure I could show it to you on a spectrum analyzer. It's just not doing it.
Let's see. I'm trying to think what's the first line?
Now, it's a phrasing thing. So this is what it comes down to.
It might be.
When you're going that da 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 da, you're anticipating it, which is making you hold that note out, which is where the thing keeps falling down.
So maybe it needs to be rephrased.
You would wait. Your girlfriend's got you down on her knees with the wiggers and.
Oh, okay. So what? How many? One beat?
It's at your knees. Da 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 da. It needs to phrase like that.
Or how many beats in between?
It's a half a beat.
Half a beat.
It's
okay.
like girlfriend got you down on your knees. Da 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 da.
All right, let me try that.
You just wait with the wiggers and the.
Let me try that.
And it's not deliberate. It's still groovy, just like the rest of it. But it's
yeah, it's probably I think that's what it is.
It's
what
in the
you
phrase.
Just said. Yeah.
Instead of going da 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 da, instead of trying to draw out on that note.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just going da 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 da. You know.
Yeah, that's right.
I won't loop you. I'll just punch you.
All right.
Negro wearing. Your woman's got you down on your knees with
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know how to do it.
So you girl.
I'll have to do it with you.
Let's see.
your woman's got
Your woman's got you down on her knees with the wiggers and the
Your woman's got you down on her knees with them wiggers and the buffalo hat.
Don't anticipate it. Your woman's got you down on your knees with the wiggers and the
Okay, your woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers and the buckaroo hat. Like that.
You're going
You got down on your knees with them wiggers and your buckaroo hat.
That's the phrasing that helps fix that
Let's do
one
that.
part of it, but
Let's do that.
it's still kind of blowing out every time you sing it. So I don't know.
your woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers and the buckaroo hat.
That's the best.
That's good.
That's the best it's been. Let's see.
I didn't anticipate.
With them wiggers and the buckaroo hat.
It still is kind of weak.
Your woman's got you down on your knees.
Now, hey, get the front of that line because there's a little bit of a pit.
I'm in here.
You're here.
Yeah. What do you want?
It's not our final performance, but there's some pitch problem on your woman stuff, but we can come back to that later.
Oh, let's come back to that later.
But it's
All them little bitches are eating cake, Miss Maria Antoinette. We've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Negro wearing a dress. Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers and the buckaroo hat. She got opinionated ecstasy and an unwashed yoga mat. He's with them wiggers. He is with them wiggers in a buckaroo hat. He is with them wiggers in a buckaroo. Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers in a buckaroo hat. All them little bitches are eating cake, Miss Maria Antoinette. We've been brainwashed by the Bolsheviks. They got Negro wearing a dress. Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers and a buckaroo hat. She got opinionated ecstasy and an unwashed.
it's just every single time the performance on both sides of it are vastly superior to that line.
Okay.
I mean, it just is. I mean, it just is what
I'll
it is.
bring in a writer or something. I don't.
Hey man, you get mad all you want, man. That's a punk ass. If you want to do it, I'll fucking do it. But you're not even pulling it off like everything else.
It's just not. That's not a place to fucking hit hard on.
You haven't performed at one time where if I didn't know you, I'd go, yeah, there's not a performance error in it.
I don't hear it. I mean,
I know.
but we'll have to come back to it.
You know.
I just don't hear the error.
Yeah.
I don't think there is one.
Well, no, there is.
Well, I'll hear it later.
There absolutely is.
But I'm not gonna eke it out.
You know, I'm not eking it out. Just own it.
I did. I don't
No,
know.
you don't. You can't. If you can't hear what I'm talking about, you're lying to yourself. It goes blah blah blah
Well, then
blah
I guess
blah.
I'm deceived.
Even in the strong. So it's like, what is the impulse behind wanting to do that? You know, like where's that coming from? If you want to do it but can't do it, there's something.
I can do it, and I did it, and I'm sticking to that.
It's not done. I mean, it's absolutely not. You know, if you want to get it to a certain place where you want somebody else's opinion of mine, anybody that knows what I know,
you got alternate lines you can use. I don't care.
No, that's not. And I'm just saying.
I put other lines in there. Put something else in there.
We don't have it, so we got to do this work, man. And you get hung up on these things, and you've done it more than once. It's like, well, then, goddamn it, then fucking make it as good as the rest of it. If you really want to do that, if that's
I don't hear what's wrong
important-
with it. I do hear the fixed phrase, but I just don't hear what you're hearing.
It every single time.
Isolate.
Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers in a buck.
You hear the fact that woof, it's just falling out.
No. I
Well-
don't.
With them wiggers in a buck.
I can show you on an analyzer where it's
Yeah, show it
it's
to
an
me. I wanna
atonal.
hear it.
It's an atonal note.
I want to hear.
Wiggers in a buck. With them wiggers in. Wiggers in.
It won't. It's not in pitch.
Them wiggers.
It won't sing. Everything else is being sung, but every time I'm just telling you something. Matter of fact,
I just don't
I
see
don't
it,
care.
man.
it's just not singing, and this is important. And this ain't stuff worth fighting over. I'm willing to go there with you on something that I think is kind of bullshit, but you just gotta make it do what everything else is doing.
But it's got to be specific what you're saying, because it doesn't make any sense.
Literally every time you said it, you've not been able to sing the note in tune and hold it. Even when we shortened it, the envelope of your voice is going bloop, and not. It's like it's avoiding the note. It's literally.
What's the note?
Duh. I'll show you. I'll show you where it is. Your chest is not holding on to it the way it's holding on to everything else. That's all. It's and as many times as it's been done, it's not done it once. So I'm like, well, there's something true about that.
Them wiggers. Them wiggers.
Duh. I'm not arguing with you on sentiment. I'm arguing with you right now on execution. And I go, well, I mean, it just time after time after time won't execute.
Them wiggers. Them wiggers. Them wiggers. Them wiggers. Them wiggers.
See that should be. You girls got you down on your knees with them wiggers and a bumper hat, like it should just do, with them but the ba 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 with them wiggers and a bumper hat, with them wiggers and a bumper ba.
Yeah, that's right.
It should be. We just don't have it. It's not. It's never done that through itself. That's all. You know.
But sometimes lines don't work.
Got you down on your knees with them
Bigots. Biggers. Biggers.
Wiggers.
So what I can show you, if you care to see,
I believe what I mean. I hear what you're saying.
right
I
there,
don't have to be shown.
right there, against all the other words, there's a bump in it. And all I'm saying is, in anything we've ever done, that particular,
We back online?
yeah, that particular, right there, you can see it. See how that's going up, over.
You're gonna have to. I can't see it. Show me.
This goes up to here. You see those coming here, right?
Uh-huh.
You see over here, that dip right there is a voice diaphragm wobble.
There's other things like that.
Right.
Let me see those other forms. There's another ones too, I think.
That's a
I
short
want to hear
word.
a different. I want to see the other waves. See if that ever happens. That probably happens in other places.
Not like that. It's not the same. Like that's a bad line in particular, but it's not. It's all sharp and
Which
kind
one?
of atonal.
Oh, that.
Right. But you can see what is going on there as well, in a flaw. This one, so you can see it in the when it's scaled like that. You see that hole right there. That's that.
What about that hole over there on the other side?
It's different. It's not. It's different words.
Woman's got you dead.
It's two words.
Woman.
You know, it's two.
Wiggers is two words.
Woman's.
That's inside. This is inside.
Wiggers.
It's inside that note of it, right? Inside itself, it's doing that. I mean, I know what I'm talking about, and I know it when I hear it. I don't have to look at it to see it. You can see it quite specifically right there, right?
Mm.
It's the
I see it in other places
It's-
on that thing.
not inside one syllable on anything that we've signed off on. We can, you know. That's a very short syllable that you can see it. So I mean, if you want to argue with me that, I mean, we can do that thing for 6 or 8 weeks, and I won't be wrong about that. You know. So that's all I'm saying. We get a performance where it's not doing that. I mean, it's quite identifiably a vastly different look than any of the other ones. And that's all inside that syllable. So that's the error. If you give me the note without one iteration of that error, we got it. You don't have to change the thing. But it's got to not do that. You know?
Let's come back to it.
All right. But I mean, if you're questioning me on that, I mean, that's just not a question. I'll stand in front of a firing squad on that thing. I got no doubts that we don't have a syllable in any track that has that error in it, and just fix that error. But right now, every single time we come across that syllable, it has one form of performance, like physical error in it every single time, which tells me that something inside you is not aligning to it like it's aligning to everything else. Simple. It's not judgmental. It's just quantifiable data. You know.
Point taken.
But there hasn't been a better line yet.
I don't know what else we've had there. I can't remember. I mean, we spent some time on it.
Get down on your knees
Politics. I think politics was the first.
with them wiggers and the buckaroo hat. With them wiggers and the buckaroo hat. Woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers and the buckaroo hat.
I mean, if you like I say, all I need is it to be performed in a way that has the continuity, and we can do that. We have politics and Polish hat. The buckaroo hat's better.
But you could probably put politics and a buckaroo hat. Politics and a buckaroo hat.
What did you go? Got you down on our knees with the politics and buckaroo hat like
Can't
that.
say with her, I don't think. Politics and a buckaroo hat.
Girlfriend's got you. Your woman's got you down on your knees
With the politics. Well, you maybe could
with
do
the
that. With the politics and buckaroo hat.
Woman's got you down on on your knees with the politics and buckaroo hat with the baba da 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 da. It's the same phrasing as da 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 da. It's the same with the politics and with the politics and buckaroo hat. See, you're doing the different melody there too. That's what I was saying. With the politics, and you're not going with their pilot. You're going with the politics. If you go with the wig is in a, it'll do. With the wig is in it. You know what I mean? It'll.
All right.
Your woman's got you down on your knees with the wiggers and a buckaroo hat.
I think that was it.
Cool.
Knees with the wiggers and a buckaroo hat.
Yeah,
What's that?
that's it.
It's just a phrasing issue.
That was it. I wasn't being a particular kind of dick. I might have gotten upset, but it's just like,
I think it was a phrasing
just
thing.
get it. You know what I mean? Just get it, and I'll
It's
go.
just phrasing.
You know.
Your woman's got you down on your knees with the wiggers and a buckaroo hat.
Awesome.
That's good.
I'm done with it.
Cool.
So you see, I'm looking for one thing. You know. Yeah.
Let's keep it moving.
Keep it moving. So
She got opinionated ecstasy and an unwashed yoga mat.
I think that works because you know, unless you think of you don't like opinionated ex
I love that.
Yeah.
I just wondered if unwashed yoga mat was a little too.
kitschy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I think it's fine.
think we can work with it. It's not a broken record problem.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It
I've
could
always
be a lot better.
It could, and I've always felt like that thing was contingent on, because see, if that's the one that comes with press 1 and for English press 2,
It should relate to that.
well,
And it kind of does.
I think
It kind of does, somehow.
What I'm saying is the next phrase kind of it sort of justifies that one hanging in the air, in an unwashed yoga mat.
It kind of does.
It's hanging, and to press 1, now we're accelerating.
Well, also, if you think about it just in terms of word lines, like yoga mat, press 1, like you could do a press. They're kind of, they sort of flow one to the other, slightly.
Yeah. What I was looking for right there is just there's something that happens inside the diaphragm of a voice that maintains attention. It's like it's why it's like as bad as Kenny Chesney is.
Yep.
It never wavers in a certain thing. So once it's grabbed, it's grabbing a certain way. It always grabs in a particular resonance.
Oh yeah.
And we were just losing resonance right there. That's all. And when you've established heat in a certain way, especially if you're going to use certain language for a particular effect, you can't lose the continuity of the other thing coming across.
Yeah, I'm good with all that.
So I wasn't, I was just looking for that.
Yeah, I don't take anything personally.
And we got it.
It's business.
Yeah, and I wouldn't, like I say, you can't take that shot and have a performance error.
That's fine.
Right, so that's good.
She got
So I got to open that other session because I think that's where the press 1 and for English press 2 thing is in the. I opened the wrong thing to start with.
Are we online though? Like with the sound?
Check.
Is the sound working?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So. All right. Let's see. Oh, it's going to drop for just a second while I go get that other piece. All right, where's that thing? I know we. Okay, maybe it's just on a playlist on the other session. What is this?
and I'm one at a table for two, and the big bad wolf's been following you.
Yeah.
That's the one that goes there.
Yeah, that's good.
So this is one thing where. Now, where's that? Where is it? Let's see. Oh, is this it?
And I'm one at a table for two. When hard times come, baby, what do you do?
All right,
That's the very end.
That's
Last
the
one.
end one. So where is the? I know you performed that thing the other day. I just gotta see it here.
I think we can come up with some other ones too.
Oh, here it is.
And for English press 2, 4, 5, 6, Palestinian and Jew.
I came up with another one for that last line. Would you? I said, sound the alarm because the empire's through. That was another one.
Yeah, we didn't perform that though. I don't think.
You've never even heard that.
Yeah. Okay.
I came up with it in my head.
Yeah.
Better sound the alarm because the empire's through. You could say that at the end.
Yeah. That's good. So let me get that back into our. Okay.
That's a good one.
That
I don't know
is.
how it'll sing, but thought of it's real good.
No, I'm feeling great. I think we're kicking ass, taking names.
Good.
We're about to have all these things.
Pretty
They're-
much done.
Yeah, they're vocal. I think they're in some ways they're significantly better than the first round. of
Yeah?
things. Yeah.
Why is that?
There's
More entertainment value. in
yeah.
it.
I think there's even more, and I like the first stuff's great. Like
It's like this is not. It's not quite salty enough or something.
Yeah.
This is saltier.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
I think it could even get saltier.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. This is pretty good. This one's the salt level on this one's pretty
Yep.
high.
Yep.
I think we want it as tasty and spicy and salty as possible.
Right. Well, I guess what I'm saying is that the function of how you're communicating a particular feel is got a counterbalance of groove and hook that's more consistent than the first batch, right? Like we got more pillar of just listenability, other things coming
More hooks and things.
around that central things at a
Higher rate.
yeah, that make the listen easier, while the line of communication is maybe
Turned up a little
yeah,
bit
yeah. So I think it's better for
in that way.
Yeah, because it's getting more of both ends of the thing.
Yeah.
You know.
That's right. You know, some of that might have been like just, you know, getting rid of Mark's influence.
Yeah,
That probably had a detrimental influence.
probably having a subconscious
Probably.
impact on.
Probably because it was probably trying to steer it and
Two
like,
white guys can't say that.
maybe
thing.
something was. I
Just
mean,
even just in the
probably
back of your
not not consciously, no.
Right.
But maybe just just having that frequency,
mind. Right.
trying to like do like, yeah, man, that arena. I don't know,
Yeah.
some kind of bullshit thing.
Yeah.
You know.
Hmm.
I don't know, man. Nah, I probably won't. Who knows?
Well,
It ain't there now.
Either way, I think it's yeah. Well, it's happening. It's happening. Where's that vocal fax? Oh yeah. Get that thing and bring that in. That'll fix that.
Yeah, it don't really matter why or what anything is, but it just is happening. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's right. I guess it was already in here.
And for English, press 2. And I'm 1.
Okay.
Well, also, man, we had to spend so much time on, I think, like trying to create like a consistent sound or something.
Yeah,
Like
an identity of something.
Yeah, that like there's like a certain amount of energy that was going into just holding the line on that.
Yeah.
Whereas now it's already that's sort of already like been.
Yeah. Established.
So you can build on it easier, and
Yeah.
you're not having to fight those battles of like, oh, that's
Where does it live?
yeah. So it probably makes it easier to just like salt the steak.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna hear that come.
All the little bitches are eating cake. Miss Maria Antoinette. They've been brainwashed.
Got the wrong session open. That again. Sorry. Is it? Yeah, 2.0. I just. Okay, 4.0.
She got opinionated.
All right, now I do need that other track. That's what's the deal. So, what is this one?
And I'm 1 at a table for 2 and the big bad.
All right, so what's here?
And I'm 1. Opinionated. She got opinionated ecstasy and an unwashed yoga mat. S1 and all them little and an unwashed. Your woman's got you down on your knees with them wiggers in a buckaroo. She got a the government. People wanna jump on your knees with them wiggers in a buckaroo hat.
Where is our actual one, Jed? Give me 5 minutes to figure out where that went.
Renegade Roach, y'all. We're around the world.
With them wiggers. Yeah. With the wiggers in them. Dave Grohl wearing on your knees with the wiggers in a buckaroo hat. With the wiggers in a buckaroo hat.
Okay, so that's the one. All right, I'm back to 0. I need 5 minutes or something just to get out of that chair for a second. Losing track of my technical shit.
What up, y'all? We are taking 5. We are losing track of our Tulsa time.
Yeah.
I'm living on Tulsa time, motherfuckers. Out here in the boonies, y'all.
Well, we're doing real good, Jed.
Oh, yeah.
No, I mean that's like
Man.
because okay. What did we what we worked on Taylor Swift with an E, right? We got that thing pretty well ironed out, right? Didn't
Taylor
we?
Swift, man.
We did that yesterday,
Mhm.
right? And then we jumped into Leave 'Em for Dead, right?
Yeah, Crack the Whip.
Crack the Whip.
Leave 'Em
Right.
for Dead's a good title, too.
Yeah.
Should that be the title?
Well,
Leave 'Em
that's
for Dead.
Yeah.
That might be better. That might be a better title. Leave 'Em for Dead. It's better.
Well, it's an interesting thing. What that stands to do for you is telegraph the sentiment of the thing more than just the listen even does. You know, whereas Crack the Whip is fun and it's cool, but Leave 'Em for Dead is more to the heart of the idea.
I think it should be called Leave 'Em for Dead. That's a better usage of a title.
Yeah.
Because it gives more context to the piece itself.
Yeah. Right.
And then when you hear it,
Yeah.
the function of cracking the whip makes more sense.
Right. Yeah.
Than just saying crack the whip.
Yeah.
But I think maybe having the title as Crack the Whip's too cute.
It is, but Leave 'Em for Dead, because the thing is about Leave 'Em for Dead.
And I don't think it has to say Leave 'Em for Dead a bunch more times in the song. And I don't think it has to say Crack the Whip less.
Right. No, that it's got nothing to do with it. And there's occasionally you'll see there's been a handful of songs where the title wasn't the hook.
And there's probably the same reason,
for
right?
the same reason.
Yeah, Leave 'Em for Dead is a good. That's just a good title.
Because it cements.
Yeah, and if you were to have a chorus that just said "Leave 'Em for Dead" like that, that gets real cheesy. That's like then it undermines the actual sentence. It starts doing yeah.
Right. So my point was, there's a thing or two maybe that we go back and, but we felt like with Taylor Swift we had it in range.
I went back and listened to it last night on the drive home, and
Yeah.
that almost sounds like a final performance of how.
Oh, that chorus?
Yeah, like
Oh, no.
on the first line.
That's what
It's
I said.
like,
The
whoa.
laser. No, we
yeah,
can't.
it's like a laser sharp.
Same
thing.
as I wouldn't tell. I won't. No, that's what. That's
It's shocking how good it sounds.
Yeah, it sounds like a
It
laser.
doesn't really seem like that sentence should sound that good.
yeah. It's a laser.
Doesn't it seem a little mind-boggling?
It feels like a laser beam.
Yeah, so we're good.
So that one, and so Leave 'Em for Dead, we were pretty well there, right? With where we left last night. There's a little we were coming back to a little bit. The verses, there's a little bit, but that's not so difficult. But a lot of what we heard and looked at when we opened that back up last night, we felt really good about, right?
There's something in the arrangement that needs a little work.
Yeah, it's okay. It's easy.
And actually, now that we're thinking Leave 'Em for Dead, like maybe that the arrangement needs to conform a little more to that sentiment slightly.
Well, that's where I thought that breakdown out of whatever we do to restart that chorus, when that thing dumped down, it would be coming back to that idea. You know what I mean? You just got to kind of let that thing hang in sort of a production moment, and then, oh, crack the whip,
Huh.
But that's not, I mean, it's all...
Huh. Yeah. I think maybe part of what's going on with that song too is I think there may be a secondary hook that's happening. You remember what the city light, like the like fuck the city light. There's something in the what I was doing that may be like another rail of the thing.
No, I liked that.
Yeah, the one thing you might have to actually watch is not to overplay "Crack the Whip." Like that could get a little cute if it gets. I don't know if you can keep doing that over and over. You might have to go to actually the first verse again.
The end of that thing
you
is...
might actually have to go back to like something about "Leave 'Em for Dead," like at the end. Just leave 'em for dead.
Yeah. Well, that's...
Well, maybe you could say "Crack the Whip." Just leave 'em for dead.
So when we have that new move that goes bum 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 take it down that third thing that we found, take it down, just leave 'em for dead.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe not.
But
yeah, the more I hear that, I think. Maybe
well,
not.
it's a.
But there's just some. You may not have to. There may be like a variation of a few of the parts that happens at the end rather than just like a straight repeat.
I think we have like a luxury of resource.
It'll be fine.
To work
yeah,
with
it's just
there.
kind of like mixing a dance track or something.
But a little bit, but leave it for dead.
You just don't want it to be
Leave 'Em
too
for Dead.
cliche.
No.
And yeah, maybe saying "Leave 'Em for Dead" too much is not the answer. That starts maybe to do that other thing. Because you already have a good, as long as you have some good repetition of it. You may have to say it twice, because right now is it only saying it once?
Yeah, no, it has to happen again somewhere.
Well, it's happened twice, hasn't it?
Well,
no,
sometimes
holding my head.
Holding my head.
Oh, okay.
Or something, was it something I said, moonshine?
Yeah, so you have to have it maybe one more time.
Something I said.
I guess. You just don't want to cheese dick it.
No, we wouldn't.
That ain't no biggie.
Yeah, but point being, those two things worked out. This one, getting really close to worked out. Mississippi Hippie is
there.
It's pretty much. I think the second verse, the one after the chorus could be. Advanced a little
probably.
bit.
It's kind of like whatever.
But it's not a problem. But
the storyline's not breaking.
Right. It's just. And so that puts us at 4 of the things lined out, and then the other one, the you like kudzu thing. We had a major epiphany with that. So, I mean, fuck, man. By the end of the week, we could be recording next week. You know.
Yeah. Well, we should be.
You know. Well, I mean, I'm just saying that's a major victory because I'll if we were recording by after the break, I would have been.
I'm wondering if we should be recording starting like tomorrow. I mean, what's there left to do? I mean,
just to well.
Which songs got to keep? Which ones we got to keep writing on?
The kudzu thing. It's not. You know.
Okay.
It's just not coherent yet. You know.
So that one.
Yeah.
And yeah, Third World Beauty Queen too.
And you got
chorus, Third World Beauty Queen chorus.
Right, and then we have a little bit. Is a little bit incomplete on.
Which one is that?
Leaving for Dead. There's a little bit of that. We have one, and then we have one that's not quite complete. So it's not much.
No,
so all I'm saying,
I remember. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's not much.
Not really too much at all.
No.
Well, I'm happy to do whatever. I do have the Third World Beauty Queen chorus is just as important to me as
me.
all of it. So
yeah.
I'm just saying I'm when we talk about these things, I am including that in there. I'm
Yeah.
not including Evangeline.
Yeah.
That's not too important to me right now. That'll get sorted some other time.
That's how I feel.
But I am keeping that Third World Beauty Queen chorus as
it's critical.
Yeah, because I think that song is like there's something to it. Like it wants to birth right there.
Big time.
It wants to just birth right there.
Yeah.
And so like I just know.
Yep.
So I know what I know.
Yeah, I know. That's a big time thing. So yeah, I feel.
So as far as the writing goes, there's basically 3: Mind of a Child. What'd you say? There's some writing to do in.
Leaving for Dead.
Yeah.
A little bit.
And then there was. And what was the other one?
Well, I said that's the verse after chorus 1 in Mississippi.
I don't think we should count that in there. I think I should go into. I think it should just get adjusted at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I don't want to take a look at it.
It's not. It's not.
What about Third World Beauty Queen? Should we consider that something to be written? The chorus, probably, right? Or do you look at that more of just a record making thing?
No, it should be looked at as written. I suppose we'll open it up and
why don't we do that?
And do adjust that. Yeah, but I'd say we finish this one out right here.
Which one are we on?
We're still on Kakalaki.
I think it's finished, isn't it? I need to put in a couple. I want to put in that line.
We got to look at the choruses and make sure that the right variation is there or the right iteration is there.
Cool.
Yeah.
This one feels done to me. Pretty much. I mean, I'll look at whatever you want to look at, but it's leaving my body.
Well. All right. So, I should export that track as well. It's almost 174. Why wouldn't I just work from here? If that's the latest.
You're gonna live on me from the government. Alex Jones is screaming on the InfoWars, and I'm bringing you the finest groove. You might think the camel toe looks good on you, but darling, I disapprove. And I'm one at a table for 2, and the big bad wolf's been following you. You think I'm
so we're good there. So I'm just missing this, which is already in here, I think. I got way sidetracked.
Press 1. She got opinionated.
I'll go ahead and say this, y'all. If you're out there from the Hot Rod Power Tour watching this channel, thanks for coming over. And
yeah.
you know,
Press 1.
we miss everybody. That was the finest group of people I've ever met. So
Yep.
spread it to everybody in the Hot Rod channel. And because we actually do have T-shirts. If you go to shoprenegaderoach.com, we actually made commemorative T-shirts. It's actually Shannon's idea, and they're in the store.
Yep.
So check it out and grab one and pass it around. But thank you for visiting our channel. We're Kakalaki crazy, or so you might think.
5'6" Palestinian and Jew.
You don't ever drink the rest of the coffee.
No, I just have one cup, and I'm feeling like I'm on the edge of wanting something, but not.
You think I'm cackling like crazy, 'cause I never give up, I never give up. I'm like a lunatic lady, dancing underneath the stars above. People wanna try and hate me, but Lord, y'all just can't get enough. You think I'm cackling like crazy, are you ready for love, ready for love?
I just don't think that chorus is too good, but I think it's okay because I think you can just straight repeat like the other one.
Oh,
You think I'm cackling like crazy, 'cause I never.
No, you should just go.
You think I'm cackling like crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby. Vagabond did it from the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me. I just can't get enough.
People want to try and change me,
yeah.
cause I got a beautiful touch.
Right, those kind
But
of.
that's the only thing that's got to really move.
Yeah. All right, so just.
You want me to go drop that in?
Let me one thing at a time. I'm fixing.
But just to be clear, that second chorus in that iteration is no good.
Yeah, I agree. When I listened to it back the other day, it was like, oh, we don't have to change.
No, it's
the
bad.
change is real small.
Yeah.
You know, that's all.
Yeah, that's bad to do that.
So,
And I'm one at a table for two when hard times come.
That's cool.
One at a table for two when hard times come, baby. What do you do? One.
all right, so for now, I'm gonna drop the first chorus in all three positions, and then we'll just tweak whatever wants to be changed.
That'll work for me.
Hey, you think I'm cackling like crazy?
You're gonna live by.
Think I'm cackling like crazy? Think I'm cackling like crazy?
That to me seems like the second verse.
You think I'm cackling like crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love? Like a rolling stone, baby. You think I'm cackling like crazy? Are you ready for love? Are you ready for love?
All right.
And I think you want to keep like a Rolling Stone baby, don't you?
Oh yeah. Right now it's just.
I
gonna
think
be
you just
straight repeat.
Yeah,
all
but
the
we
way.
got. I think you can't do it.
Vagabond did it from the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me. I just can't get enough.
I don't think you
Gotta
can repeat
change.
that.
That's got to get. Yeah, that's right.
All the people want to change me.
From the stars above. All the ladies wanna hate me.
All right.
Vagabond did it from the stars above. All them people wanna change me. 'Cause I got a beautiful touch. Yeah.
Now something in there I didn't quite hear. Did you say cause or Lord?
I said cause, but I can do something different.
Well, it didn't speak, so.
Let me think. What else I could do there? People want to try and change me, but y'all just can't get enough. Should I try that?
Well, listen back to what we just did because it felt really good, but.
Lot of people want to change me, 'cause I got a beautiful touch.
We can come back to that if you want to.
No, I'll just solve it now. Let's just solve it now. People, what should I just say? But y'all just can't get enough.
Try that.
All right.
I'll keep what you did, but we can just see what.
Well, you want to just loop me on that line? Because I mean, I have a few things I could say.
Do you want to let one go by and then punch the other one?
Sure.
So let me see how to set that up. See.
Lot of people want to change me.
Because I like that.
Yeah. Let me just try some different things in that next one.
All right, I got it.
I'm coming to get a coffee while you set that
All
up.
right, cool.
I mean, that actually may be a better sentiment than ladies anyway, or whatever I said before. That may actually want to be
Beat
a
the other
straight
one.
repeat because I think that's more to the point, right?
Yeah.
Well, and then maybe the ladies could be a flourish. Like that one seems more like ancillary.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if you wanted to just change it up a little bit, it seems like you would do
You could
that
do
one
that
towards
later.
the end.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Mhm.
But who knows? That don't fucking much matter. Well, fucking shit. Where's my fucking drink? Oh, here it is. How you doing? Struggling?
No, I'm good, man. I feel like we're crushing it.
Okay,
so
cool. I know you said you had some head shit.
Oh no, I'm sore, like all over my body.
But it's not too bad.
Yeah.
All right.
So you'll hear the change line and sing the second one on repeat.
Here got it.
Right.
Lot of people want to change me, 'cause I got a beautiful touch. Lot of people want to change me, oh, but y'all love it so much. Lot of people want to change me, oh, y'all can't get enough. Lot of people want to change me, oh, y'all can't get enough. Lot of people want to change me, Lord, I got a beautiful touch.
I think Cause was the best one.
At the beginning,
Yeah.
the very first one. I just think that's fine, right?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Lot of people want to change me, 'cause I got a beautiful touch.
So just perform that one more time if you don't mind. Now we'll just punch it in. But that's the one, I think.
You don't think if I'm having to re-perform it, that shows that there's something?
In the loop, it was the best one. The strongest one is just let's just get another
All right.
one.
Lot of people want to change me, 'cause I got a beautiful touch. Yeah.
You hit that one more time.
Yeah. Something. Should it be but I got a beautiful touch or cause I got a beautiful touch?
I think Cause.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, wait. Don't go yet. How should it phrase on the back end of it?
I thought you had.
Should I
Cause
change
I
that?
got a beautiful touch. The
Should I
way you did it.
Cause I got a beautiful touch. Should I do it differently? Or should
No,
I
duh.
That's fine? Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
Lot of people want to change me, 'cause I got a beautiful touch. You think I'm cacking like crazy.
It's just you're not quite as hot as you were.
You want me to go hotter?
Just one more time. I think you got it.
All right.
Lot of people want to change me, 'cause I got a beautiful touch. You think I'm cacking like.
Close enough, I think.
All right. Now what?
So now,
I think you should just put. Oh, you already have it. All right, cool.
in the first one,
All the ladies wanna hate me. I just can't get enough.
put that down at the end.
That's good. Wait, whoa. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean put it at the end?
Did you? So that's chorus 1. Do you want
I don't think we have to worry about that as long as we have
the right markers?
the right stuff and there's nothing falling short.
We can make that.
Yeah,
solid.
arrange it how we want.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm coming in.
Yep.
You know what? That may not even be right. Maybe the ladies one is the one every time.
Well,
More
one
entertainment. in
one
it.
one thing I thought, well, like I say, was like, is it worth trying that thing? Like where you modify the ladies a little bit each time, you know?
Yeah.
All the ladies. And so right now all the ladies, and you know, love like a rolling stone, baby, done did it from the stars above. Five ladies wanna hate me, you know what I mean, or change me, or you know what I mean.
Yeah, you want to try that?
Like, I don't know which way to do it, but I thought that maybe that was the modifier, because I like when you said, like a lunatic lady. You know what I mean? But I don't know that's not as good as Rolling Stone, you know.
No.
Right?
No, that's a fail.
So-
That's a total fail.
But it did trigger me, like, oh, maybe the only move is to modify the ladies component of it, which is still where you put a set where you said all the people want to change me. So that is doing the
Yeah.
same thing I thought. But
Yeah.
that was the place to
yeah.
move.
Yeah.
Maybe don't have to crack that code right now. Something might come to you once the record starts.
I just wonder if we're kind of like overdoing this, like at this point. Like it feels like this is all the stuff that you don't think this is stuff that'll just kind of. These are just like minor things. That
I'm okay with it.
Get
yeah.
adjusted as we
I'm
make the
okay
record.
with it. Yeah, I mean, there's a performance thing, and you know, I'm all for straight repeats. You know what I mean? It obviously I can feel when we need to make change, but yeah, for the moment,
I'm just saying without all the music like in there, like when you start getting into minor details, you don't think like the way the music feels could
affect
color what
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
better.
Oh, yeah.
Like in a minute
yeah,
level.
yes,
That's the only reason I'm kind of hesitant to keep doing
I
this.
agree. I think so. I think we're good on this one.
Unless you want to get that long ladies want to hate me, or what, you want to go ahead and try to get
No.
that.
I think you're right. I think we've observed that chorus enough to understand where it might want for a little bit of variation, and it'll be to be determined by the rest of it at that point. But the primary guts of it are working.
Cool.
You know,
Next.
and I think the verses do
How
enough.
about Mind of a Child?
Yeah.
Well, cool. We're gonna do a song called Mind of a Child.
I have something in my mailbox I need to go get.
Sure. I'll just riff here.
Yeah,
I'll riff.
exactly. Did you notice that there was somebody from the tour in our comment section or something?
I just noticed there were some people tuning
On
in
the
from our
story?
social medias, and you know, I figured people are coming and going from this channel all the time. I mean, it's like a 10-hour channel.
Right. You check in, see what's going on.
Lacey was like, "Now how's anybody gonna watch for 6 hours, Judd?" I'm like, they don't watch for 6 hours.
Yeah. They just check in when they check in. That'll be the cool thing, though, man, with the activity when that chat room gets going in a certain way, then when we do pause from working, it's a much more you never know what you might walk in on. That's the thing you want to start
I think so.
getting to happen. So, yeah, I'll be right back.
Is there anybody here?
I haven't looked. You can, yeah, I should be able to skip over. Yeah.
Oh, it looks like there are. Yeah, there's people in here.
Yeah.
Well, welcome y'all to Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. Welcome to our early fans. Everybody here is an early fan as far as I'm concerned, because we're just now getting the channel started. We are still early in this channel, very early. And if you're not early, you're late. So we're early in the channel. It's a YouTube channel at Shannon Forrest. It's a live stream at Shannon Forrest. He calls this studio Real Recording 1 in Nolensville, Tennessee. We met each other at Blackbird Studio. John McBride is the conduit. John McBride, Blackbird Academy, John McBride, Blackbird Studios. The biggest studio in Nashville is Blackbird, as far as I'm concerned. We're just outside of Nashville right now in a little place called Nolensville. Shannon and I met on a session at the Blackbird Academy. I was making different tracks. We recorded a song together called Hello Nashville Yoga Pants. And I'd actually like to bring that song into this band. I don't know how Shannon feels about that. Probably not good. He probably doesn't feel like doing that. But I think we should do it, because I'd like to have an up-tempo Johnny B. Good type song. I like up-tempo. I like blues. I like blues fast, particularly rock blues. I like stuff like Hound Dog and Johnny B. Good and, anything like that. Jailhouse Rock, Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry, man. Chuck Berry. It was a teenage wedding and the old folks wished them well. You could see that Pierre did truly love the mademoiselle. And now the young monsieur and madame have rung the chapel bell. C'est la vie, said the old folks. Goes to show you never can tell. Kudzu Vines. We're talking about a song we've been calling Mind of a Child. I think kudzu, as my friend Amy would call it. Kudzu. Everything's kudzu, as my friend Amy would call it. Kudzu. Kudzu's bad. Do y'all know what kudzu is? Kudzu grows on everything. It's like a weed. It was a weed that was brought over here from Asia. Belzenberg music with the that eye thing is a spiritual force. Dude, can you believe she drove through? Alright, I gotta tell y'all a story. So last night we went and played at a blues jam. Belzenberg music, David Eisenberg. I went out there with Lacey Rossjack, LaceyRossjack.com. We went out and we had our little trio, and we played at a blues jam on Printer's Alley, and Lacey lost her ticket. When you go through a parking garage, you have to scan your ticket. So she lost her parking ticket. So I said, well, sometimes, Lacey, these parking garages, if you just tap the barricade, that is down, because you're supposed to pay, right? So there's a barricade. I said, if you just tap that barricade, sometimes it'll lift. Well, she goes to tap it and it didn't lift. And the next thing I know, she just puts on the gas and just starts ramming that thing, and it just finally went, pow! Went up, and the car went through, and the thing broke her glass, man. What a night it was. That's going to be at least $100 from Mr. Lopez in Nolensville Pike. I don't know. It may not cost that much. I don't even think she needs to get it fixed. Welcome around the world. We are outside of Nashville in Nolensville. And, man, this is a good day. Really good day. Peter Barabbas, quietly listening in Hungary. Where can we play in Hungary? I want to know. I want to play in Hungary. I really do. Where can I? Is there like, what city would I play in? What city would Shannon and I play in? That's what I want to know. I really want to know where we would play. Shannon's gone to get his mail. I'm going to check my email. I think email is such a fail. I like phone calls. I like texts. I feel like email is it's just too easy to get lost in the junk folder, you know? But, I wish we'd gotten to play more last night at the Blues Jam, because there was a lot of people there who were just kind of not really bringing a whole lot to the table when it comes to their music, that's for sure. And I liked our little trio. And now our rhythm section was pretty good. We had a pretty good little rhythm section out there. And, yeah. I don't like it when Shannon leaves me for too long. It kind of makes me nervous. I feel like I gotta be talking at all times. Okay, great. Budapest and probably some more major cities. When the time comes, we can share some DMs. That's perfect. Yeah, thank you for that. We will do that. I do want to go. Oh, man, I can't imagine going to Budapest. Can you imagine y'all going to Budapest and playing a show? How awesome would that be? Dude, I can't freaking wait. And we've got so many songs now. And we're going to have even more. And the truth of it is, I believe that we'll be able to get songs that'll come at a higher rate. Belzenberg Music, yeah, man, we'll have to sniff out some better jam territory. Definitely, dude. And you know what? I think me and you got to get a little bit better at regulating these people. I should have told that guy last night in a nice way, you know, not in a like a aggro way. I should have been like, hey man, like those guys are taking a little too much time, because we don't need to get shat upon. Now part of it is I could have gotten there earlier and signed us up earlier. But if those guys are going to go wank on the stage, man, we got to tell these moderators, like, hey man, that guy's wanking on stage a little bit, you know, like maybe put a little bit of friendly pressure to like pull him off, because we could have played more, man, if homeboy Mr. Jimi Hendrix hadn't played for like an hour. Dude, that guy was up there for like an hour. That's bullshit, you know what I mean? So I feel like it's kind of on me to just sort of gently regulate what's going on a little better and take charge. You know, if you're not the head, you're the tail, right? If you're not first, you're last. So I can do a better job of that. But yes, we do need better jam territory for sure. But the jam was awesome. We had a violinist, Lacey Rosjak. You can check her out at lacyrosjak.com. LACYROSTYAK. LaceyRosjak.com. She's one of the best violinists and fiddlers I've ever played with. Remarkable talent. Dave, if you're still on here, drop your link in the live chat. People can check Belzenberg Music out. Dave's a good buddy of mine, man. We've been playing downtown for a while, just, you know, having some fun and getting better. You know, we were at Tootsie's together, and those were good days because, you know, I had some time off from playing in front of audiences on the regular, and just being down there and having to win a hostile environment was very good for me. I will say this, like just hopping on a jam last night, I felt, you know, better than I have in a while, just because I've been working so hard with Shannon, and he and I playing drums and bass, just doing that drums and bass on repeat made it a lot easier for me to play guitar, you know, and just kind of slide in to a groove, because we're just working the groove so much. Yeah, good idea. Get there earlier and sign us up next time, and let's have a few songs selected. I still think we need to play at a different place. I mean, when you said better jam territory, I mean, I'm just saying that in general we got to sign up earlier. But I think, like, if we go somewhere and play, maybe we could find a better environment. Now the one good thing is like those dudes that were kind of there hanging out and kind of as the house band or whoever jumped up with us, they weren't too bad. I mean, they were decent. You know, they were decent enough to do something. You know, on with you know, so that was good. I'd like to just start a jam band and like get Mike Johnson on bass, and man, Shannon wouldn't want to go jam around, but we could probably find a drummer that would you know, would want to. You know, that guy Bowen's pretty good. He was out there last night. I didn't say nothing to him because he was macking on a girl. But, all right, you know, maybe we could find somebody who. We could make it happen. Blue, what were you calling it? Blue folk or something? Now I'm thinking about Budapest again, and when the time comes, I'll definitely be talking to you, Peter. Nothing appeals to me more than going to Budapest. I'm going to ask Shannon, he's about to come in here, if he's ever played Budapest. Hey, Shannon! Oh, okay, he probably went somewhere else. But yeah, I'm going to ask him when he gets back in if he's played in Budapest. But yeah. Yeah, we're just going to have to regulate a little better. I'm gonna have to regulate a little better just when I'm dealing with these people, because a lot of these people don't know what's going on, and I'm not talking about anybody in our chat room right now. I'm talking about these people who are running these jam nights or just whatever, dude. Like, God, there's so much aggro bullshit, man. It's unbelievable. So just have to just kind of deal with it with finesse and with some strength. And it's like kind of just like prying open a safe, I suppose, right? Just kind of prying open that safe, dealing with these people. Say, hey man, get yada yada off the stage. Me and my buddies want to play. We're not looking to just be tread on every 5 seconds of every day. You know what I mean? Just, golly, dude. And even that guy, like, what the fuck, man? There was some guy, like, bouncer, like, trying to rush the violinist out the door. What a bunch of fucking bullshit. You know? That won't be happening when we're in Europe, you know, with Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. There's no way. I know that's only in America, dude, would you be dealing with some of this like bullshit like that. You know. Blue Spirit folk. Yeah, I like that, dude. We could do that. We could totally do that. Put Mike Johnson on the bass. And you know, I don't know. I'm not sure who you'd put on drums for that Blue Spirit folk band, but somebody who just can just lay back that we can play on top of, you know what I mean? And just chill.
Well, I got a win. What's going on there? We got.
Oh man, we're just talking about the bullshit of Nashville and that jam night last night, and and
yeah.
I was just saying, I'm learning, you know, like I think I could have made that situation better. Like I think just there's a way to be dominant in a gentle way and just like kind of pry things open like a locksmith.
Yeah.
You know, just I should have just next time I'm in a situation like that and somebody's just wanking on stage, I will go up to the moderator and be like, hey man, that guy's wanking. You need to
get them. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you don't have to say it mean. Just be like, hey, you gotta.
You can intervene.
Yeah, there's just things in life you gotta take charge of sometimes, you know, and it doesn't mean you gotta like fucking poke your chest out. Just,
Right.
Just gently. My dad used to say, Judson, gently dominate them.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, people can be made to do.
Yeah, they can be, and it's just, you know, you catch more flies with honey than than vinegar. So, you know, there's always a way in a situation, I think, to win the room and to win the situation. You just have to know what lock to use and how to use it. But I was saying you catch more flies. Oh yeah, you catch more flies with honey than vinegar.
Yeah.
So there's probably a way to just gently be like, hey man, like, you know, other people are trying to play here, and like that guy's like taking the time, and then they'll probably, rather than them being mad at you, they'll probably feel like, oh, that's messing up. They'll feel it, because he probably would have felt like he's being tread upon if it had just been said a certain way.
But then when it's too late, it's too late.
Then it's right. So just you got to take charge of the moment.
Yeah.
We're taking charge of the moment in here with these songs.
Absolutely.
We're not letting it slide. We're not letting it slip. We were also talking about, we got Peter from Hungary's back in here. He says he did see you play
Oh yeah.
in Budapest.
Yeah.
'Cause I was going to ask you if you'd played in Budapest. Man, I want to play there, dude.
Oh yeah.
Just the idea of Budapest really like intrigues
It's an
me.
amazing, amazing city.
I feel like I might like that about it just as much as anything I'd ever like.
I'm pretty sure where we stayed, the hotel had a Nobu in it.
Had a what?
Nobu, which is like a high-end sushi place.
Oh, wow. Really good?
I always remember where the food was, you know. That's all you really get when you're out there. You don't have enough time in one place to really go move about and take things in. And when I'm on the road, there's a certain amount of sleep I must get for my body to recover.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty simple. I just want a really good meal on a day off, you know.
Dude, that's great.
And, you know, a good bar. You know, does a hotel have a good hang?
Does it have a good hang? Does it have a good bar?
Yeah.
You know? Well, I can tell you this, man. I'm going to be one happy camper when I get to Budapest.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And Peter said we could exchange DMs, and,
Yeah.
you know, that's great. How cool is it that we're broadcasting all over the world right now?
Well, that's something, I mean, when you talk about the advancement of technology and the numbers that you have to achieve, the small percentage necessary to actually function, that reach is amazing.
It's pretty cool.
You know, and then when there's just people have context greater than one point of awareness to something, it'll take off, you know. I think it must be a capacitor thing. I have to.
What's going on?
One of my pieces of gear over there is going nuts.
Going nuts?
It's a bummer. One thing, my son is making us an amp. He had to sell that other one.
Oh, okay. To Mark, right?
Mm-hmm. So I'm getting he's coming down on around the 22nd or whatever, and we'll have one.
That's good.
Yeah, and this one can sit in here and just run out to a remote speaker, and we can, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that thing sounds amazing.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
On all these tracks. So in the meantime, we can just I can reamp later.
Did I tell you how much Lacey spent on our Christmas tree?
No.
Man, they charged her in East Nashville $260.
For a dead tree? Like a live tree?
Yeah.
Like a
That's
tree
too much, isn't it?
Never heard of that. It used to be like $35, $50.
I don't think it's still. I've never heard of it still. We asked other people, and they're like, they didn't say that. Like, what happened? Like, I feel bad because I was with her. I should have stopped it, but I knew she wanted that tree. You know,
How tall is it? How tall is
it's
the
not
tree?
very tall. It's a beautiful tree, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's not big. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know.
But from Oregon, which doesn't make a lot of sense that you'd have to get a tree from Oregon.
Yeah.
You think she says she thinks that they just jacked it up because they eyed us and thought we were privileged or something. But I said I doubt it because they have locations in Green. They named a bunch of bougie places they have locations in, and I said that's probably just what they're charging.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or do you think they would do that? They would just be like,
No,
we
because
went over on these people.
it'd be real easy to catch them in that. But I think most people are avoidant of conflict. You know, like literally, if they're walking around and checking you out in a certain way, and you hang around for a minute and see, well, you just told them that, you know, they're probably just gouging everybody. You know?
So you think it was a uniform price, probably?
I don't know. I would suspect.
If you were a betting man and you had to throw dice on it,
Uh,
do you think they're improvising?
Was it underneath one of those tent kind of things, outside things?
A school outside a
Outside
school?
of school? Did they have like a tarp thing?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yes. Did they have the iPad sort of pay thing where did they have that remote paying?
They had a table where you paid. I can't remember exactly how.
But they were set up on location, so it was that typical iPay kind of thing where you slide your thing through. They're probably just charging that much till you can't. You know, what are you? They probably raise their prices the closer to Christmas they get. So if you would have bought in mid-November, probably might have been a little less.
I just don't know why I haven't had anybody who corroborates that price.
I've never heard of it. That's why I said if it was a dead, like like a live tree that's ultimately going.
I think she ought to say something to him. And be like, hey, like I mean, this is kind of fucked up.
That's a lot of. Yeah, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't.
The truth is, man, I knew nothing about Christmas trees. I've never bought one. Yeah. I had no idea of the market value of a tree. None. Zero.
I might be.
And that's why I didn't say anything.
I might be out of my mind.
No, I've learned now because I've never bought one.
I didn't think they were. But see, man, you're not.
No, they're $60. Is what
right?
I'm hearing.
Yeah, $60. Yeah.
Or to $100.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe $100 for a big one.
Yeah, but I had no idea, man. That's the only reason I didn't intervene. I thought maybe they were that much because I don't buy them. Mm-hmm. And it's kind of my bad. I should have probably. That's one of those things, man. Back to that shit of just fucking don't just be passive. Like last night. Like I should have said something to that fucking guy. But dude, I get in so much conflict already that I just.
No, yours doesn't.
I just get tired of having to fucking have conflict every time,
man. It's not received well. Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Not received.
I think I can work on that though. You can work on how you act.
I think a lot of times, man, it's just like. Some things don't comport. They don't, like there's no way to
make it do.
Yeah, I think when people sense an existential problem that they don't understand, it's always going to be met with a disproportionate response or
good.
You know what I mean?
You have to trick the system.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Finesse.
I'm gonna make another coffee, man.
Do you mind if I?
Oh no.
I need.
Yeah.
Finesse, Shannon, is the word.
Finesse, that's right.
I'm trying to read what David wrote here. It's hard for me to read it on my phone. I want to see what he's saying about these Christmas trees. Oh, okay. So, it's just the demographics. Yeah, that's probably right. David says it's just the demographics. They've set it up, and those people in East Nashville have that kind of...
That bougie thing?
Yes, that bougie thing, and they would be likely to... he said they would be likely to pay that amount for a Christmas tree. No offense to Lacey.
Yeah, East Nashville? Oh, yeah. Certainly, yeah.
So it probably has cost what it costs.
Yeah.
Man. If it looks like a turd and smells like a turd, it probably is a turd. I should have used that line of thinking before I let her spend that kind of money. But I really didn't know what trees cost. I've never bought a tree. I had no idea what the market value on a Christmas tree was. None. Zero idea. I could have looked it up. I should have looked it up. But I didn't. Anyway, she's going to have one hell of a Christmas party. That's for damn sure. She's got to have one hell of a Christmas party now.
Yeah. Yeah.
She is having one.
Oh, that's cool.
Probably this weekend. That's what I hear. Dave, that's one of the biggest scams I've ever heard of. $260 for that 4-foot tree.
Yeah, it's. Okay.
It's a beautiful tree, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's real pretty.
Yeah.
Coffee time.
Yeah.
Is that the countenance of a sage? Is that the expression of a sage?
Well, no, I mean that's. All right. How do we do that? Where was that? Where was that? Where was it? Okay, where's the top? Oh wait, we should be here that. Where is? The base.
I can't.
Oh right, we did that long thing now.
Cause you got the mind of a child. You let the boot to like cut. Like pussy.
I like that. So,
Eyes for every woman that I made. I can't say you around the whoa, yo, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You like cooking. You got the mind of a child. You like cooking. You got the mind of a child. You let the boot to like cut. Like cooking. Mind of a child. Yeah.
oh, okay, I did it down here maybe.
Won't you look at me?
Yeah, did I ever get it back? So where did we get it? Oh, I see. Okay. So I never quite finished piecing that together.
I wonder if now the time to start spreading that thing apart, like you were wanting to do.
We can look at it.
I just don't know what that means, so I just want to see what you're talking about. And I don't have any. I don't care. You know, I don't have any ego in it.
Well, and I don't. My mind is not
Stuck right there, right now.
consumed in that
Oh,
spot of the track.
are you trying to get this chorus right?
What is that, man? Is it mine or yours?
Let's see.
Jack sock. Does it say and one on it?
I think it's mine.
Yeah.
Not a jack sock. I just fell out.
One of the funniest things I've ever seen, if there was a point way back, some new guy was breaking onto the tennis scene,
Yeah.
and the heading was Jack Sock, the future of tennis.
That's funny.
You dig what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, we'll sit around and watch tennis with my Jack sock.
That's funny. Jack
I
sock.
guess women's tennis, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
That's real. That's kind of a beautiful thing to watch.
That's what I mean, Jack sock.
That's funny, dude. Anna Kournikova. You remember her?
Oh, yeah. That would be the future of some people's point of view. You know? Oh! Right?
Uh-huh. Anna Kournikova. What a hottie.
While that thing goes around, while that gets ready, I never finished the, okay.
You like kudzu. You got the mind of a child.
It feels really good. So I want to get the,
You got. I feel like they're like even on that mind of a child should be like there should be a lower octave too
Oh.
with it. You got
Yeah.
the mind of a child.
oh yeah.
There should be two of them. You like kudzu.
The guitar is some kind of cool thing that you do, you know, like we talked about.
I think so. You like kudzu. You like kudzu.
Alright, so
Mind of a child. Yeah.
okay.
Mind of a child. You like kudzu. You got the mind of a child. You let the boot to like kudzu. Like kudzu. Mind of a child.
The verse right there, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So,
Mind of
right, goes right there. It's a 41. Where's the start?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Won't you look at
So we start from there. It's 9.
Always occupied.
So,
Mind of a child.
so at 41.
Got the mind of a child. Is that the best phrase that could be said there? I wonder if it could be. That's probably good enough. Kudzu's real good.
Yeah.
See.
Mind of a child. Mind of a child. Won't you look at?
Man, that sounds good.
So, why did that do that fucking thing?
Look at me. My soul is riveted.
That's on 9. Why is it off from that? Oh, I see. It's in the wrong spot of that bar, damn it. Okay, I gotta take out 4 measures across everything right there. Or 2. And then I can drop the bass into there at 41. Fuck you.
Are you love? I could Won't you look at me? My soul is remedy. You're always occupied, on a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I can't.
All right. What part of it do you want to look at?
Well,
Or how do you want to go about it?
I'm not worried about, that verse thing may be past the point of pulling it back apart. I'm more interested in figuring out the mess, like the connecting the intellectual shape of it, or the thought shape of it, from to point the thing at like kudzu, which doesn't make sense because you're talking. It's a problematic
It's like a bad plant.
thing. It's a bad, it's
Real
the
bad
mind
plant.
of a child. So all that verse stuff. It's like okay. Did I?
Like kudzu, the mind of a child. You like kudzu.
I think that cool. That chorus is cool, right? Maybe the way that thing works is just kind of what you already had, right? Like kudzu, where you got the mind of a child.
I think that's all you
got
need.
kudzu. You let your bush run wild, or whatever. You let the bush.
I don't even need that, do you?
It probably has to do something more than just that same thing on a repeat.
Probably not. starts to take itself too seriously, probably, if it
Well,
says much more than that.
then maybe it doesn't have to say anything, but it's got to move. It's got to move. You can't sell that same thing 4 times in a row.
Maybe something else is moving. You let the bush run wild. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Like kudzu. Yeah, you could. You could do that.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't hurt anything. So I'm just saying, maybe you don't have to overreach in that way. Like there's a difference between that thing feeling like a chorus and feeling like a vamp. You know what I mean? That's all. So
Can we just listen down
yeah.
from the top?
Won't you look at me? My soul is riveted. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied. On a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I can't say you around the world, yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work. That whole thing, that turnaround is
The vocal of it or the
well.
movement?
I mean, the vocal's not even a vocal. That's,
Well, I know,
but
but
that whole move seems cliche to me. Does it to you? Well, mute the vocal for a second. Maybe that's the problem.
You like kudzu. You got the mind of a child. You like
It doesn't need to be that.
You like kudzu.
That's kind of cool.
yeah.
Just do like rap, like machine gun words, and it just goes like kudzu.
Sure.
I don't know. It's an idea
Yeah.
to keep it on its heels. And then, because then you're going into that sparse, like, I think that should be sparse. That chorus, you got the mind of a child. Let the bush run wild. Like kudzu. Got the mind of a child.
And then you're back to
Yeah, something like that. Now, that's one way of looking at it. But yeah, the changes are groovy, aren't they? I mean,
it's okay. Yeah, it's what needs to happen.
So
you
that's
know?
fine.
It could be out of that movie. You maybe could find something more interesting in the bass, but you know what I mean. To
You can only do so much right there, right? I mean, I'm talking about the actual notes.
yeah, no, that's 5 to 4 is fine. It's like it's just a typical middle 8 or pre-chorus, whatever you want to call it.
Will there be another way to do that?
No, that's good.
That's fine?
That's fine. Oh yeah, we got our coffee too.
Dun, 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 dun. La kudzu.
I really like that thing. Something about that I like.
Is it?
And the one thing, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, one thing about what you did in there, but it's kind of built off that. So that's there's some
speck of
workable continuity
Continuity
sort
to it.
of push of a, you know, the development of a theme is always good.
Afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. It is a glorious Tuesday, and we're out here in Nolensville, Tennessee, just outside of Nashville, otherwise known as Nash Vegas, working on a song I think we're called Kudzu. Like kudzu. I don't know, something about kudzu. That's like the best part of the song.
It is. Yeah, good.
You like kudzu. It fits. You know what I'm saying? Totally fits. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Feliz Navidad. Yeah, I find I have a little bit of a hard time just getting motivated on this one. This one's been kind of a hard one.
I'm okay with that.
I just kind of wonder at points if it's even really worth dealing with. You know what I mean? I wonder sometimes if this song's even worth dealing with.
That "You Like Kudzu" thing is
Pretty good.
Is
It's completing the thought.
yeah. Well, I'd say on its own is worth a visit, whether now or whatever. You know what I mean?
We'll just finish it out. We'll just finish it out.
I mean, we could spend just a little minute here and try to look at like large shape. Like a large shape idea, like the function. I do like what like that kudzu in the mind of a child.
That's great.
Those two things
It's great.
advance each other,
It's great.
right?
Yeah. We're there.
It's an improvement on that.
We're there.
It's just
I think it's pretty much done. It's just
it's just what happens in that B section.
what's the B section? What do you call in the B section?
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum,
Oh,
bum.
the in between.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is important. That's real important, actually. What happens there?
Because it's loading up the payoff.
All right. I think it's probably a talking thing. Probably.
Mhm. Oh, that other thing. Okay.
Maybe. Or it don't have to be, but you got to be careful not to make it too. If you start singing right there, it can get a little sappy.
To me, kind of what you did instinctively is what needs to happen there.
Yeah.
Because
Okay. Well, let's hear that.
Well,
I mean, explain that to me.
because the sentimental feeling of it. Oh,
that's actually okay.
What potentially?
Okay.
Uh,
That was my instinct.
because that other thing is so obnoxious, you know.
Which thing?
You know what I mean? It just. You know, so I think you can use.
We both came up with that, so you can't pin that all on me.
Yeah, but I didn't squeeze them all together. Where it's a machine gun, they were dink and dunk. You know what I mean? That's all right. But I think now the move needs to spread out and feel like, potentially. Like I say, this is like big ideas. So I'm not saying it's the way you have the rapid.
I'm
fire.
okay. I'm okay with that.
The rapid fire thing is
it's
one
an
thing.
option. I just wondered if.
So that's one way of thinking about it. You know,
Probably what you're saying is right, because that's what was my first instinct.
it's to change of feel, but
I just think,
but
yeah, I'm okay to run down that. I'm okay to try that. You know, it'll be easier to try that than to try the rapid thing. Just literally, it'll be easier.
So to me, that gives us the opportunity for like a move, like, okay, you're coming out of that, all that rapid fire stuff. And when I say, did I say obnoxious?
Yes.
I don't know how it. That's okay. That's an effect. I don't mean it particularly judgmental. That's the
Yeah, it's
the
like
point
a.
of communication.
Yeah, that's
is a
right.
bit that, which is kind of where the character is trying to get your attention.
That's right.
So then if you're pointing toward the person
right.
having a thing, then that next thing could, you know, could feel like
Sentimental.
sentimental, but like with a. It's the
Unrequited.
and where we were trying to where we were trying to say everything in that one little gap
Yes.
that we couldn't get done.
Yeah.
This gives long phrases to potentially speak to the condition of that person with their head up their ass. You know? Blah, blah, blah. But where it feels kind of,
Yeah, you're right. I think.
you know, and it doesn't have to be that many. It could be like a musical thing that happens, like free and some little Jetson guitar riff, and then the vocal group answers that every time. And maybe you sing it, you know what I mean, in the whole, and you answer that, and you're like, you know what I mean, and that's one way of looking at it.
That's good. That'll work. I think that'll work. I have no doubt about that.
You know. And that would be that kind of punky
No, that's right.
unison background.
That's
thing
100% right.
Right.
That's 100% right. I just got to go get a pen that works.
You got a comment?
The Nashville with the yoga pants. Somebody said that.
Oh yeah.
Tobias.
Oh yeah.
That's all the comment says. The Nashville with the yoga pants.
Yeah.
That's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is a funny comment. Yes, definitely. That. Alright, yeah, this pen's writing. When you... Okay. Play it, the change.
The middle.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
So really, it's like some of it can be built off of what maybe already exists.
It's just 2 lines, isn't it?
Just 2 lines, and maybe you ad lib in or say something at the back of the first one. You know, la 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 la. Yeah, ba 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 la 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 la. Cause you're like kudzu, and it just does that. You know what I mean? You got the mind of a child. Then it feels real groovy, like.
No, it's right. That's right. That's good. That's real good.
I don't remember my mind. I hear you saying something about da 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 all the time. All the time. I don't know. What about growing on the vine? You're like kudzu? I don't know. This is how things are kind of hitting me. If it does something for you, we talk about how all those positions in letter A are so tightly filled. There's a way that you could leave a hole in one. I feel like when I hear that, you're always occupied. You know what I mean? Like that. That feels like it could be a strong move right there.
Yeah, totally.
You're always occupied.
Yeah, totally.
But you like, cause you know what I mean. Like that could be just a kind of a jud, kind of whatever. It could be words. It could be just grooviness. You know.
That's right.
And using "you're always occupied" there doesn't mean it can't be in the verse. It's one of those things. It could play forward. You know. It's because that's one of the better. To me, that's one of the best uses of
what?
kind of a groovy way of saying somebody's always unavailable.
Always unavailable.
You know, you're always occupied.
Totally.
But it's better because most people say, "Oh, you're always preoccupied." But just
Always
saying,
occupied is way better.
Always occupied. Just a really
Strong statement.
the way you did that's
Brilliant.
it's good enough to use on repeat more than once.
I agree. Huh. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what we want to do there. And I am going to the rhyme dictionary to
Okay.
hand and glove. Interesting. I think what makes this song hard for me to write is because the initial feeling of it, of kind of having a certain type of desire, and then kind of also having the reveal that it's kudzu. Once you write the desire part and you're into the kudzu part, it's hard to like even fathom the song because it's like the song has already beaten itself or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I can't. So it's a good thing those other lines got written early. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
No, I get it. Well, I would say.
Oh no, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now.
But it does. You can draw from
Multiple sources.
and the personal side of it because
Totally.
it's like, oh.
Well, I'm thinking of the music business right now.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's a pretty thing to me. Oh, fuck, you're like that.
Yeah.
So maybe the first one feels like that thing, and then that when we do have to come back to the verse, it speaks more general than, or in a different kind of.
I remember.
picture.
I remember we originally said it's like we're kind of talking about the suitors of the music business, right?
Yeah, at that yes, right. We're.
And it's probably a good place to draw from.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of truth available there. So what's the
Oh wow! I was looking at this. Okay. Lady love. That's kind of a cool word.
I said that something about down the line at one point. What you could, that's that walk the line. It's pretty cool. Next in line.
But you never really want my stuff. But you know. You never really want my stuff. Always occupied. The national. I'm using the rhyme dictionary. I use it as a resource to unlock various word choices. I look at songs sometimes. It's like solving a puzzle or a Rubik's cube. So I'm looking at the word love and using my trusted friend rhymezone.com. Huh. But you run when push comes to shove. But you don't stick around when push comes to shove. Self-love, ring dove. Dispose of, get rid of, boxing love. What did you say? Spend a little time? I thought we'd get to spend a little time.
Oh, no, you could do that. Something about, yeah. That's all right. That's good. I heard that all the time. Na 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 time. You know, it sounded all the time or something. You know, spend a little time. I don't know.
Can we? I think it's about time to maybe do the couplet and try some different combinations of things in the booth.
All right.
And see if there's anything revealing itself.
Just gonna loop over that middle section.
Because and to be clear, we only need 2 lines and potentially that sort of filler line that always occupied is sort of a filler line.
Something you can be in there somewhere.
Yeah, that's kind of like an in between, right? Na 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 na. You're always occupied.
Now I keep thinking about this too. If it helps, I don't think it makes anything more difficult. When you come out of that thing, bomb. When you start, you could 1, 2, 3, 4. Double, double, baby. Ma, 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 ma. You're always occupied. And then maybe nothing the second time, but there could be something said right at the top of it. You know?
Okay. Top of what?
At the beginning of the section.
Okay.
You know, but that's probably ancillary.
All right, just roll it.
I thought that we would fall in love, but baby, you never really want my stuff. You're so wild. I thought that we would spend some time, but your friends were hanging on like vines.
and that's awesome. I don't know
Which
which one.
one?
I don't want to know which one you pick. I thought you. Yeah, I mean, we can go back through what you just did, but that's gonna do. And it sounds really good in a lead voice thing. It doesn't have to be those background voices.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was going to be lead.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, cool. So we good to move from
Just
right now?
look at that real quick and see what the best was.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's a reason to re-perform it. You want to come in here and
Yeah,
just
I didn't know. Yeah.
circle the. Yeah, I didn't need to hear anything else because I felt like I'd heard the right pieces. You can just pick.
All right.
You know what I mean? Like
They're all saying the same
same
thing.
thing, and it was throwing down
Okay,
the line.
that's fine.
You know?
That's fine.
That makes that easy. You know.
That's fine.
Babe, I thought that we would fall in love.
I thought spend some time was good too.
I thought that we would spend some time. But your friends were hanging on like vines.
That one was pretty good. Here's the first one.
Ah, I thought that we would fall in love. But, baby, you never really want my stuff. You
That's good.
That's so.
I'm good with-
I'm kind of like whatever, you know.
Babe, I thought that we would fall in love. You're always occupied, babe. Ah, la 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 la.
You just need to find the
That
last,
last
part.
one.
Do we need to go punch that in?
Yeah.
But I like do that,
That
again.
whole thing.
Do that again.
Babe, I thought that we would fall in love. You're always occupied, babe. Ah, la 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 la.
You know. So yeah, that's all. Just,
Ah, la 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 la.
yeah, but you never
like my stuff.
you never like my stuff.
But you never like my stuff.
Yeah.
That's all you got to say, right?
Yeah.
Something's funny about it, man. I don't know why. It's good. When we laugh, we know it's good, right?
That's right. And that is doing that simple punky thing that uses a pretty melody and an ironic, you know, delivery.
Yep.
It's good. That's real good. You ready for it?
Yes.
You're always occupied, babe. But you never like my stuff.
You like kudzu. That's it.
Yeah, you just gotta say, you like kudzu. You got the mind of a child. That's how that's gonna work, isn't it?
Yep.
You like kudzu.
Yeah. That worked. That's it. Mission accomplished.
Pretty good stuff, man.
Yeah, it is.
It's really, really good. You know what the funny thing would be? It's like, oh, this fucking obnoxious. What if this was the one that just like,
Oh, and I'll be the first one to tell you, like, sometimes things will surprise you.
what if
You
this
know,
is the one that's
like,
like,
Yeah, I can't look at it and go, oh, that's junk. You know what I mean? Like, I can know when something's absolute junk and not worth spending time on. I'm not saying that. I'm going, hey, you never know. You just never know. It just has to function. you
Oh,
know?
totally.
Just make it function. No, I like it. I don't, and
That
now-
sounds great.
No, I really like it. You
Yep.
know what I mean?
You got the mind of a child.
Yeah, no, I can get with on that.
is that the strongest way to say mind of a child? Is mind the strongest word? I mean, eye of a child.
No, mind of a child is a.
It's good. Okay,
It's a
I'm
hard,
just probably a little fatigued to it because we've argued so much. It's hard for me to. I'm you know.
That was never a point of argument. you
Oh,
know?
I know, but I'm just saying I'm
The song
sensitive
itself.
to certain points just because the whole thing has been a certain way.
The stroke. No, you just unlocked it.
So, but I'm just to be clear, just on that point, mind of a child's a fine. It's a good sentiment.
Yeah, and I think the way that kudzu hangs against, like, it's runaway. It's like a runaway. You know, you like kudzu. You got them. There's something about those two pulling on each other that's
That
real
works
good,
real
You
good.
know? And
I've never heard mind of a child in a song. Have you?
no, but it's always been an insult. You know what I mean?
I just remember I first used it with my buddy Josh, Renegade Roach Josh, and like he, I just remember he thought it was so funny because I was mad when I said it. I was talking about a girl and I said she's got the mind of a child.
Yeah.
He just thought he said,
It's the funniest thing you
yeah,
ever heard.
he just thought,
Yeah.
oh, he just kept bringing up, oh, it's the mind of a child.
Yeah.
It's like I can't figure it out. It's the mind of a child.
Yeah.
It sounds failed or something. Well, he started relating it back to girls he'd known, and he's like, "Oh,
Yeah. Uh-oh.
so what now?"
Well, we got to have a second verse, you know.
I think we have it. Don't you?
You do. I don't.
Let's go. Let's unpack it.
It was. I always felt like it was throwaway, in some regard, like it needed to be.
Finesse.
Yeah. Is this it? Let's see.
I
I gotta.
Oh, is it gibberish? I thought there was
No,
a complete...
there's one. There's one. I just gotta find it. That's on 58.
You'll never get it, baby. I remember that.
Yeah. This might be it.
You'll never get it, baby. Snakes are coming for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to be. Do yourself a favor and get out of it. Got someone better. Look at me. You'll never. Don't you look at me. Baby, snakes are coming for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Don't you look at me. You'll never get it, baby. Snakes are coming for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to be. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey! you never like my stuff.
All right, so
So, baby, babe, I thought that we would
fall in love.
You want to write those down?
Yeah. I thought. Never. God, man, I can't get up over my fatigue.
What all have you eaten?
Nothing.
That might be part of it. Because you're exercising. Oh, you're exercising more, dude. Your diet has to adjust a little bit.
Yeah, I just ate that apple. So
Well, that's
maybe-
probably not good enough, man. If
Yeah.
you're doing, you were hitting those drums hard as fuck.
Yeah.
You need
Yeah.
like some meat or something, or
Yeah,
something.
probably so. Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
Protein, right? Maybe
Yeah.
protein.
Yeah. That's right.
Maybe even a little bit of carbs.
Yes.
You might need some carbs.
I feel real good about the progress we're making. I think we're moving in
Yeah.
such
We
efficiency.
do. I need to grab my phone though for the rhyme zone. I've been using that rhyme zone. It's good.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna grab something from the house that we can eat on. It's probably change of pace time. Eat a little something
Yeah.
with a margarita.
Oh, it's about margarita time?
But we won't take too. We'll keep working.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'll do that.
Okay. $10? All right. 10 minutes. So you got 10 minutes of my time. That was my line. You think you wanna waste my time? Dum, 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 dum. Well, I got something on my mind. Animals online. Animals online. You think you wanna waste my time? You're always occupied, babe. I got something on my mind. Alright, now it's time for the chat room to open up. I've got my coffee. He's getting food. Man, we're going from coffee to writing all the way to margaritas. Can you believe that? Lacey and I wrote a song about margaritas the other day. How'd it go? I'm trying to remember. I wish I had the voice memo of it. It was something, give me some of that salty stuff with a touch of tequila. Life is hard and I need your touch, and I'm just dying. I'm dying for a margarita. Something like that. Kind of a lounge groove or something. Man, Shannon's always dying for a margarita these days. I'll show you what he makes them out of. It's called Mason's Margarita Mix. And we're looking for a collaborative partnership. Alpharetta, Georgia. Check it out. If your margarita mix doesn't look like antifreeze, then I don't know what you're doing. Soon to be featured on our online store, if they'll have us. Man, nothing quite like it. But yeah, on a serious note, we're out here in Nolensville, Tennessee, just outside of Nashville. Nashville Yoga Pants. We are out here making records, serious records, in a serious studio, living on Tulsa time. I believe that's Don Williams. Shannon played with him. He said he was fucking awesome. R.I.P. Rest in peace to my grandmother Nancy. Her funeral's today, and I can't make it. Rest in peace. They're having the funeral in Georgia, LaGrange, Georgia, and God bless them. She was a wonderful woman. It was an honor to meet her, and I hope and believe that she's in heaven. She was a wonderful person. She lived to be 87 years old. 87 years old. That's a good long run. I hope I can make it that long, Lord willing. But yes, 87. Shannon's going to be gone for a few more minutes. If you have anything you want to ask me about him, Toto, me, Jeff Porcaro, Bob Dylan, Judson McKinney, South Carolina, South Kakalaki, Coffee, Renegade Roach, Renegade Roast, whatever, man. And eventually what I want this chat room to be is just like almost kind of like Lo-Fi Girl, where it's just running and people can talk to each other, as they do homework or whatever. Have a good communication line, right? And a good hang in the virtual space. So let's see what else is going on. Margarita time, I suppose. They don't have a margarita emoji. Not yet. Let me see. I'm going to see if there's a margarita emoji. I've been writing songs for a long time. Started as a kid. Stuck with it. Drifted a few times. Let's go to these emojis. Type in margarita. There is definitely not a margarita emoji. That doesn't exist. The first song I ever wrote was a song called You Left Me Feeling Lonely. And it was based on Peaceful Easy Feeling by the Eagles. So I superimposed my own lyrics on Peaceful Easy Feeling and came up with the song. You left me feeling lonely, now you're lonely too. And I found a new lover, sorry for you. Sorry for you. That's how it went. That's how it went. I was adopted at a young age, adopted at 2 days old. Now I found out that my grandmother Nancy, who just passed away, her mother, so my great-grandmother went to Juilliard, so I guess that's where I get the musical gift. And with Shannon Forrest, he gets his musical gift from his dad, Otis Forrest. You can look him up, Otis Forrest. Otis Forrest was a legend from Easley, South Carolina, a gospel music producer and a genius-level arranger. Unfortunately, I never got to spend any time with him, but Shannon was reared by him from a young age, and I believe he was out playing drums when he was 2 or 3 years old. He can tell you more about it, but I know that he was in the studio with Otis Forrest from the get-go, and Shannon's a prodigy on drums. I don't think there's any better drummer than Shannon Forrest on the earth. There's a few guys that I really like, that I really respect, and I'm obviously biased because Shannon is my drummer, and I'm his guitar player, and I'm his bass player, and we're in a band together, and we're making this music. So I'm biased, but I don't think anybody's better than Shannon Forrest. There's other drummers that I do love and would love to meet. I love George Rosselli. He was Bob Dylan's drummer for years. Man, that guy's a fucking badass, dude. He's so good. He's from Louisiana, I believe, and can play the Louisiana shuffle. Shannon's got quite a shuffle. He's got the Kakalaki shuffle, baby. He can shuffle like none other. Tobias, thanks for checking in with us, buddy. And I appreciate you participating in the chat room. We are a social Bob Dylan over here. You both are a killer combination. Man, you know, it's funny, like, I've wandered this world, like, looking for musicians to play with. And can you believe I would go all the way through Southern California, up to Seattle, all the way to England, living in London, come back to South Carolina, living through Charleston on the coast, come back all the way up to Nashville, and that I would meet my future bandmate at Blackbird Studio, Martina McBride's husband, John McBride of Garth Brooks, be working with John McBride's Blackbird Academy, come full circle to meet a guy from Easley, South Carolina, where all the McKinneys are from Easley. I grew up 20 minutes away from Shannon Forest, and I'd never met him. Can you believe that? And this is a very obscure part of the country. You can look it up. Clemson, South Carolina. That's where I'm from. I grew up in Clemson, home of the Clemson Tigers, Dabo Swinney and the football team and all the rest. It's a town of about 30,000 people or so, but when the students are gone and the football season's not happening, man, that town is about a few thousand people deep. Now, it's probably grown, since I was a kid, because that football brings a lot of money into a town when they start winning. When football teams start winning, man, the money level just goes up, business and all the rest. But can you believe that I would meet Shannon Forrest, like, years later, after having never known him in South Carolina? We would meet in Nashville under the tutelage of John McBride. That's nuts. That's just nuts. But I appreciate everybody being here and hanging with us. This is a revolutionary channel, and it's going to only get bigger because we're going to go around the world, We're going to be playing in Munich. We're going to be playing in Berlin. We're going to be playing in, Nashville, I suppose. But, gosh, I can't wait to get out of here. We're going to be playing in Manchester. We're going to be playing in Dublin. We're going to be playing in Glasgow. And, I'm talking to my buddy Peter, who's early on this channel, and he's saying Budapest. So I want to go to Budapest. Man, have y'all ever seen the movie The Grand Budapest Hotel? It is an amazing movie. And I want to go to Budapest. And yes, I like whiskey. Unfortunately for me, Shannon is only interested in margaritas. Little touch of tequila. Life is hard and I can't get enough of your feel. I'm just dying for a margarita. Man, I'm dying for a margarita. I feel like that's a song title right there, and you heard it here at Judson McKinney and the Wanderers when Shannon was on a food break, because he would not like a loungy song like that. If the song doesn't have a fist, Shannon don't want to hear it. Even our song Wanderer of Worlds has a fist to it. We will come to the Netherlands too. I've got to take this call, but y'all talk amongst yourselves. Have fun. I'll be right back. Hey, Marielle. I'm live streaming on YouTube.
Are we still rocking? Okay. Yeah.
Oh, we got food.
Yeah, we got a little something.
We got a little grub. So welcome back, everybody, to Judson McKinney and the Wanderers here at Shannon Forest. I'm living on Tulsa time, and I know what's going on right now. Shannon is going to want a margarita, I believe. So we're making good progress. We completed the bulk of one song earlier. Now we're on the second song. The working title was Mind of a Child. Now I think we're calling it Kudzu.
Yeah, that's good.
It's a funny song title.
It is.
Would it be like Kudzu or just Kudzu?
I think it's You're Like Kudzu.
You're like Kudzu. Maybe Kudzu's better though.
You can do it, but Kudzu just hangs there. You're like Kudzu. I don't know. You're the guy there.
That's the last thing to figure out in the
Yeah.
process. Probably is just how to
Yeah.
rip through that.
But the idea of the thing is really good coming from there. Now.
We got 7 people on,
Oh yeah.
and Shannon is using that Mason's margarita
Mason's soon to be rebranded.
mix. Renegade Masons.
Yeah.
That's funny sounding. Renegade Masons.
Yeah. Yeah, that is funny.
It's like those who fled Freemasonry.
Yeah.
Tobias. So yes, you were commenting. You'll come to Germany and the Netherlands too. Yes. We'll definitely. I think we're going to start in Germany. Is the idea.
Yep.
And then I'm not sure. Well, actually, you were talking about the Netherlands earlier today.
Yeah, the Netherlands. Well, but from the point of view of the infrastructure, I believe we can make calls from, and the point of interest in the camp that is over there.
Yeah.
It'll get. I think someone will buy in on the opportunity.
Yeah.
You know.
We'll just have to make sure we're staying synced on the calendar, so we're not getting behind. Cause yeah, I'm listening.
No, it might be time to. Can't run out of Masons.
Are you running out of Mason's margarita
No,
mix?
but it's starting to move. When you consider that thing says it'll make 125. I got stuff that's sticky as hell too. The concentrated shit. You get it on the floor. You know it. All right.
I think people are gonna want to put us out there, man.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's gonna.
It's money, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you have to rely on just one suitor either. Like, I think that it's, I know what it is, so we just have to. I wouldn't put all your eggs in one basket, that's for sure. I don't think we have to. I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket when it comes to how we do this thing, because may the best man win, right? We've made the commodity, we've made the product, we got the music, we have our brand, and may the best man win in putting it out there, and helping us get all across the world to Germany, to the Netherlands, to Tulsa, right? Don Williams, Tulsa time. So I just heard from my birth mother, the funeral went great. Yeah, it was such a blessing to know my grandmother Nancy, and like I said, her mother went to Juilliard, which is pretty remarkable.
Yeah.
Just to find that out, after not really knowing a lot about, where my music might have come from. I think there's a clue right there, and Shannon, of course, with Otis Forrest. Studio in Easley, right? What was the name of that first studio, or that studio?
The sounding board.
The sounding board?
Yeah.
The sounding board in Easley. Yeah, so you grew up over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just what a remarkable journey to have never known Shannon and to all of a sudden meet under John McBride at Blackbird at a session, having been grown up 20 minutes from each other, in a very obscure
part of.
Yeah, you can look up Easley, South Carolina. Look it up, y'all. Easley, South Carolina. I guess it has its own Wikipedia but it's not that many people there. Although I guess it's growing. You know, as football teams win, and
Yeah.
you know, Clemson's grown up a lot. But one thing that doesn't change is Mason's margarita mix. How much are you digging that margarita mix?
Great.
You know how to manage it now too, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
The perfect amounts.
Yeah. It's
What about Switzerland? Monica Matter. What about Switzerland?
Oh, I mean, things will grow. I know we have a point of entry. You know, you got to have you got to get your first. I think once you're over there, then it can expand. But we just got to get the first one down. But of course, the world.
And I think probably all of Europe before anywhere else, right? I mean, I know we talk about South America, but practically speaking, isn't Europe will be our easiest? I mean, just the most practical thing to do, right? I mean,
Oh, you can do plenty just in one country. You know what I mean?
yeah.
you
So
just-
Germany, like you were saying.
You get one market working for you, and then it's easy for people to buy on.
Yeah.
You know?
But yeah, I want to get to Switzerland. I've been to
Oh,
Switzerland
yeah.
as a child and I loved it, you know, and I want to go back as a musician, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, y'all, we want to meet you. We want to hang. We want to be in your country, in your city, and we will be.
Yep.
We will be. That's the plan. So. But as far as shopping this thing around, I think we're going to have to play hardball with it because we've got a commodity like nobody else. Nobody else has a commodity like this. Nobody else has Renegade Roach. Nobody else has music like this, dude.
Yeah.
So it's unique. It's completely unique. It's completely formed, proofed, vetted, veteraned. I say let them best man win. Whoever,
Yeah.
you know, as far as who's
Yeah.
working with us and
Mm-hmm.
doing business with us, man. And if you're not early, you're late.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's a very American thing. They can, you know what I'm saying, like they're that failure in slow motion scenarios like it's uniquely American in its arrogance in its own
You think that's an American thing?
yeah. Well, that's why people go over there to get things moving, you know.
Musically.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason that's been a tactic.
Well, that's always been that way, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's not.
Didn't Jimi Hendrix go over to
Yeah.
England to get things moving?
Yeah.
And if y'all know in the comments section, let us know what other American artists launched their career and brand in Europe. Let us know because I'd like to know more of the history of that. I know Jimi Hendrix went over to England and blew everybody away. I remember reading about Pete Townsend said he was going to stop playing on his left hand and work on his right hand because he just realized he couldn't compete, you know, with what Jimi Hendrix was throwing out there. But yeah, I'm excited too just to see not only about where each song goes in terms of the hits that we can make and what's going to land, and I know a lot's going to land, but just where this YouTube channel can go, you know, broadcasting on the road and everything we can do with that. It's going to be very exciting. Okay. Toto had Hold the Line hitting #1 first
In the Netherlands.
in Amsterdam, if I did my homework right.
That's
okay.
right.
That's
right.
great. So, well, there you go, dude. It's that simple, man. I think
Yeah.
it's a very simple thing. And there's more to it than just even that routing and all that thing. We got to get something to be hitting over there, and we can because there'll be a hunger. And maybe that's implied in what you're saying. Maybe
Yeah, it's
you're-
implied.
Okay.
You know, what we will do is, as I would imagine, time and resource will become available. Then what you do is you promote the song heavily in a
Yeah.
region.
Yeah, that's right.
You
So
know,
that's implied
you
in
just
all
go head
of it.
on. I mean, in the Netherlands, my good friend with Waylon, who's, you know, his manager. You know, there's ways to get people involved on a local level. You can do it. Then we'd be talking about, oh well, let's do a single distribution deal with a division of records out of the area that we're working in.
Then you're dealing with something that can have more immediate impact.
And then right. Yeah.
And you're not dealing with that saturated thing.
Right.
Gosh, what do you call it? Bottleneck?
Yeah, and all we have to do is, like I say, it really doesn't matter to what extent the particular entity views the opportunity.
Yeah.
If you just get us there,
You're right.
it'll do. You know?
Hold the Line's a pretty cool song.
Yeah.
I like the sentiment of it.
Yeah.
That's one of their best songs, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Hold the Line.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's a classic rock hit.
Well, I just like, is it say love isn't always on time?
Yeah.
That's a really important,
Mm-hmm.
it's true.
Mhm.
That's true. Like a lot, it's just not,
Right.
you know? They nailed that one.
Yeah, David's piano part is like,
It's badass.
when you hear that, it's like, well, that's a hit.
Iconic piano. David Page, right?
Page. Yeah.
Page.
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell that?
AICH.
Page. David Page. Oh gosh, I made an error in front of a bunch of Toto fans.
No, they're. All right.
All right, y'all. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
A little bit of protein. Give me.
A little bit of protein right here in liquid form. No, this is margaritas.
Oh man. Yeah, always.
What we got here? Just a little. Is it fajitas?
That's Pancho's. Yeah.
Oh, when'd you go? Last night?
I brought it home on,
Oh, okay.
on Sunday.
Nice. Mmm. Those are good chicken fajitas.
Yeah.
How much do you love Pancho's chicken fajitas?
Undefeated. If you show me one better, I'll go there.
I imagine you could make good fajitas.
I haven't figured out something, but I do know there's a component of this. Like when I told you, if you go at the wrong time of day, like you want to go around 1 o'clock when they've been cooking through the whole lunch thing, because then what comes out on your plate is darker.
That's what you want.
Yeah, the reduction of all the vegetables and things have been going for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Or you want to go in when we go at like 9 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock. If you go in the wrong window, like these, we're not as flavorful. Now I overdid it just a little bit, but I figured out they're using Lowry's seasoning salt on their stuff.
Okay, Lowry's.
Lowry's. I added a little bit to this, a little too much, but it took it from the more bland version to what is normal.
So you're starting to figure out what they're doing. Pretty soon.
I don't know. The biggest thing for me is how do you get that meat flattened down and torn apart like that? They must have a machine that does it.
Oh, you can't do that, can you?
To take the chicken breast to a certain thickness, and then they probably run it through something that just kind of tears it apart. There's no way they're cutting all that by hand every day.
No. And they're not buying it that way, probably, right?
Yeah, it's always good.
30 minutes to midnight. And I guess that's hungry.
Sweetener. Monica or
That's Peter.
Peter? Oh yeah. 6 or 7 hours ahead usually.
That's nuts.
Oh wow, they're 8 ahead of them. No, 7.
7 hours ahead?
And that was much needed.
Feeling a little better?
Well, I can tell that's what I needed, you know.
I don't think there's anything much better than chicken.
It's a good bird.
It's good for you, too.
Chicken and salmon. All right.
Salmon.
Yeah.
Salmon's real good for you.
I'm gonna take it a little easier this time. I still want to be together for. Just the right amount too, right?
Yeah, that's good. That's good. No, we don't really need any more than that. That's good.
And that's kind of whole. It's it's peppers, onions, and whatever, and a protein.
No, that's good. All right.
Oh yeah.
This thing.
So yeah, you got to.
You think you wanna waste my time?
Yep. That's fine. Yep. On the line. I got something on the line. I don't know that.
Yeah.
I think you want to waste my time. That's good. That other thing probably doesn't hand off to like kudzu as well.
What doesn't?
The thought of, but I got something else on the line, or whatever. How you would say that. Oh, or maybe you say you got better things on the line. I don't know. That's good though. Yeah. Just get the second one.
You think you wanna waste my time? Oh, babe. Well, I got too much on the line. Is that what you
That's
said?
better. Yeah, I got too much on the line. You're like kudzu. I got time to waste with you. That's perfect.
Let's drop that in.
But I got too much on the line. That's great. I'm finding the spot real quick.
Alright.
I'm finding our spot real quick.
Okay.
Give me a quick second to figure this out.
Alright.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Where is that verse? Right. That's way back on. I gotta bring that into this track real quick. Was it 28?
Never get it.
Okay, yeah, it's in the wrong spot, but I got it. Uh-oh. 28 and 58. $28 to $58. So, 41.
Look at me. Hey, get out of here. Hey.
Okay, that's cool to jump that forward. I need to get rid of 2 bars in the track, I think. Okay, how many bars is that?
Yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey.
So from 49, 49, 49.
Alright.
Still working on the edit.
Okay, I'm gonna hit that little men's room over there.
Yep.
Hey, get out of here! Hey! Do yourself a favor.
Ooh, that was, I don't know. Huh, that was weird.
Have I got your number?
No, it sucks. Why is
Babe, I got the mind, but you never like my stuff. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. Got the mind of a child. Hey, get out of here! Hey!
Alright, how's it coming?
arrangement? Still sorting the timeline out real quick.
Sorting?
Yeah.
Like cooks. Look at me. You look at me. You'll never get.
All right. So. This goes earlier than. Huh. What's that? Oh wait. Okay.
Out of here! Hey!
Fuck you. So 57.
You like cooks.
All right. Now I got you.
Now you got me?
Yeah.
Hey, get out of here! Hey!
Yeah. Yep.
Alright. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah. You have to have. For me, you know, like some of these things, getting them nailed down. Like you have to have certain. When you're traveling, you have to have certain. You have to be able to give yourself certain consistencies and
Oh, yeah?
figuring out like, okay, well, I need my coffee a certain way. I need this a certain way, and then all this other shit can be erratic. You know.
Oh, just having some consistencies.
Yeah.
That's true for life,
It's
I think.
hard. It's hard to travel without something that you can lock in on.
That makes a lot of sense.
I mean, that's why people have the writer. You know.
Yeah, because I need that
Yeah.
consistency.
Yeah.
That's a good murder.
I know.
Alright.
Hey, get out of here!
Comes right off the back of that.
Alright.
Hey, do yourself
Yeah.
We good there?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Want to hear it down?
Yeah, let's hear the whole song.
The whole thing down.
Of what we got.
Right now we got to chorus 2, and then it kind of won't go from there. But
All right, let's just hear it from the top.
yeah.
From the.
Won't you look at me? My soul is riveted. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied. On a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. Baby, let it. Babe, I thought that we would fall in love. You're always occupied, babe. But you never like my stuff. You like cook. Got the mind of a child. You like cook. Got the mind of a child. You let the food like cook. Like cook. You look at me, you'll never get it, baby. Steps I got them for you, don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to stay. Do yourself a favor and get out of here, hey! You think you wanna waste my time, babe? But I got too much on the line. You like cook. Got the mind of a child. You like cook. Got the mind of a child. You let the food like cook. Like cook. You like cook. Got the mind of a child.
I don't think we should ever go back to that.
No, it
well,
doesn't. But that's where we're. You might go back to ba 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 ba. You know, they might go back to that, but it doesn't have to go back to a verse. You know.
You sure? I mean, I don't mean the. You could solo over a verse, couldn't you?
Oh, I would do it over that if you're gonna solo.
That is the verse.
Well, bum, or you bum 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 bum. Which
That's
one?
the
do you
verse.
Think? Bum, bum. Yeah, you thinking solo over that
Yeah.
one? Sure. That's a kind of standard move. Do that and then you come back. Babe,
Didn't I kind of arrange? Didn't I already kind of have an arrangement in there?
We don't have it past that. It's like got nothing to do with nothing. It's literally there's nothing past that point. There's no
nothing that can answer to. I just remember when I kind of punched it in, it met it like a really good.
Oh, the bass line.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of buried at this point.
It's
but
kind of not. It's
because
not.
we've been copying over.
Oh,
the top
so it's
of
not
it.
relative to.
Right. To what we're hearing yet. There's no choice in it anymore. It's just random. You know. So.
I did make some choices.
I know you did on that long form
but
bass line.
Yeah, it had to do with.
I think we've essentially done it at this point. You know what I mean? Like we've taken the sections and put them out, because the long bass line didn't have that da 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 in it at that point, so it'd be hard to figure out what it. Yeah, just solo over a verse.
I just remember I had something like. So it'd be like. Yeah,
That's fine.
just thinking about it.
Then you come back in with your come back in. Just one. You like could do, you do a breakdown. You could do, you could treat it however you want.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think.
You were playing that riff out of a different position.
I know.
Right? No. I mean that could be cool.
I was thinking like, what if you you kept it in the key at some point? You could do that instead of a solo. You could do the lonely thing.
It might start to
maybe.
You try this thing.
Kind of like ancillary at this point.
Well,
It's already done.
Yeah.
The work's already done.
Yeah. That's a plug and try that. Try this.
Cool. So,
Yeah.
what you ready to move on?
Whatever it is, it would be a solo and then some reprisal of a B, and then
Yeah, whether it's a solo or a thing, it's the same
right,
kind of.
right. The space is the same.
Same, yeah.
You know.
It doesn't need to run more than 320 or whatever it was.
Right.
Yeah.
So for the mock-up, I'll just go back to the letter A.
Yes.
I'll just do a big repeat of a A for a solo into a B and a C, and we'll call it a good. So what we will do before we turn on to a full performance pass of drums and things that we do, we'll make sure we put enough information in to go. That's the arrangement.
Yes.
Right. Because that's the thing I don't like to do is I don't like to get in there with a committed performance and then start copy and pasting to create an arrangement after the fact.
I agree. Oh yeah, it has to be done before
it's performed.
But since we're not really there yet, are we?
Yeah, no, we're good right here. I'm just going to do, like I say, a rough cut of option A is solo over letter A. And you're like good, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And I would say just for the edit, I would do only half that. You like, so that it's faster, maybe, I don't know. I'll do
whatever's better music.
I'll make it a straight repeat for now. We can cut that out
think.
when we figure it out. So that would be from here. 41.
This song went from the mind of a child to you're like kudzu, or like kudzu, or kudzu. Working title only.
Right on the bar line. So strange. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I see. Ah, you son of a bitch. Where has that happened? Oh well. Oh yeah. Gee. We'll figure that out. So 68.
Like kudzu.
Yeah, that's funny. It's good. Yeah.
I think.
You think you wanna waste my time?
I think this is gonna be our biggest hit. I believe that.
You've said that about every song at one point or another, and that's okay. You might be right, You never know.
This is like Bowie level.
I like it.
It's got its own identity.
No, it is like nothing.
And you know what song was like that? I heard it on a commercial the other day. That song "Dance" what is it by Bowie?
Let's Dance. Oh yeah.
Like that don't sound like anything else.
Well, you know how that got made. Right?
No, how to dance? Is that the title or is it
Let's Dance?
Let's Dance.
Yeah.
Let's Dance.
It was written as a completely different type of song. It was a ballad in a particular kind of. You can look at. I can't remember exactly what. It was almost so different that it was in 12/8 or something. It was like
In a different intent.
Total different thing. And Nile Rodgers was like, well, let's make it a dance thing, you know.
So he basically took this idea and was like,
Yeah,
do
it that way, you know. And to Bowie's credit, he went to him for that, because Nile Rodgers had done Chic, that band, which had it was a real big disco funk track, and so Bowie went to him
yeah,
to do that.
yes,
Track, you know. And so it was like definitely a meeting of the disparate minds. You know what I mean? It was an intentional. I mean, I don't think when you look at it, I don't think there was like, oh, we really got something here. It was just Bowie presented an idea, and Nile was like, well, what if we do it this way? And then, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're saying they didn't necessarily know what they had.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure by the time they were smelling it, you know what I mean. That
I'd like to see kind of how those guys worked,
Mm-hmm.
like Bowie, somebody like Bowie.
So
that's good. See, it is good to do that.
he worked hard and long, and there's great stuff out there about it. He's very particular about his environment. He didn't sing a lot, which that's very similar to you. Like like we don't comp, we don't do. You know what I mean? Like he it's just done. It gets done.
It gets done.
You know, once the thing is there, it doesn't require that, and that's similar here. You know, like we've literally never done a comp. You know.
We don't really do that.
No, it's just like
And he was just that way.
yeah.
But back to the whole point of why I brought that up is that song is. The identity of it is so singular. Like when I heard it, I was like, that just don't sound like nothing.
Well, what's going on with that thing? Because I kind of thought about "The Bridge Is So True" was somewhat
It's like that.
Bowie inspired.
It's like that.
Because that move.
That song doesn't sound like anything else.
No,
At all.
no, but you can hear in the Bowie's original thing that it's that 50s kind of thing, you know, which was more where he was coming from with "Let's Dance." You know what I mean? You can hear that. So they kept that throwback thing that felt like that 50s doo-wop.
Okay.
Right? And then dance, dunk, 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 you know what I mean? And then if you say run, I'll run to you. That feels like that real old school thing.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
That part kept
You're right.
that, you know?
Well, I guess I find myself sometimes listening to it in the point of view of the audience and not the craftsman.
Yeah.
So I didn't even trace that, what you just told me, because I'm kind of caught up in the effect of it.
Yeah. And see, I didn't know that about it either. Like, I loved that song from the time it came out.
It's a really good one.
And so I never thought it was just a feel. And there were scene changes.
Yeah.
But when you see how it was made, you figure out why the scene changes were so dramatic, because they were reverse engineering something into something else.
Well, I think that shows you something right there from the eyes of production. You know, what's possible, what's available.
Right.
Disparities are a good thing.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know, I think.
Exactly. And also the fact that idea was not coming down one point of view.
No.
You know what I mean? Like that, there was a definite. Can you imagine if you would have heard that whole thing from that other perspective and never heard the way that it was? You would not be able to
Decode.
No, you know.
Stefan.
Yeah.
Hi there, Stefan. You remember Stefan, don't you?
Of course I do.
We are
He is
here.
our resource number one.
Yeah, we missed the. What was it? The design. He had all his designs.
Yeah.
Those were cool, man. Well, we're making great progress here.
We've so outrun the the projection. We're in 2 days where I thought we might be in 2 weeks. You know?
Totally. And the YouTube channel is doing, it's, I think people are, well, I'm seeing lots of different people out there right now all over the world, and I'm really excited about what that's going to do. You know, we're all around the world, you know, from Sweden to Switzerland to Hungary to Luxembourg
Where's your drink?
to the, oh, is that not mine?
You're out of
Okay.
ice. Gotta have ice.
I think that's good after that.
Is it gonna go over?
Yeah, that's, we don't need any more than that. You must think I got too much heat. Give me all that ice.
Yeah.
Remember that? I got too much. There's something about the phrasing of that sounds like a black woman or something. You know what I mean? Oh shit! It is going over.
It is? Uh-oh.
I'm drinking it down.
Yeah, I got some paper towel over here.
You know what I mean though? Like, I got too much hate.
Yeah.
Sounds like a black stripper or something.
Dude.
Are you trying to get me to be a black stripper?
Don't strip around me, Mom. I'm not good with it. I don't need exposed male genitals in the room with me.
What are you trying to say here? You think I'm just gonna?
No. It's just funny. I'm just like, no, I'm sorry. You can call it what you will. I just don't want all that. I walked in I was in some hotel one time, and I'd never really been exposed to that kind of thing. And I was trying to get to the basketball court.
Yeah.
I think I was when I was on tour with. I can't remember. It was, but. So I'm looking for the basketball court, and you have to go. They said, "Oh, you got to go through the locker room."
Oh yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And so I hit the door, knowing that I don't want to be in the room with male nudity. Right. I walk through the door, and it is like a convention of. We're on green. Blink. We're on the blink.
That's not good, is it? How do I do?
I don't know what to stop it and restart it. See what? I don't. Go before you do that. Go.
I thought it was still playing.
Go to the YouTube side and see if it's still rolling. If the YouTube's giving the error.
Where's the damn fucking?
You moved it. Yeah, there. Just see if that's still. It says.
It says we're still on, right?
Okay, so maybe.
Are we still on?
It's. By now it would have been interrupted, so...
You
can see a jittery?
Huh?
Seems
Jittery.
okay? Yeah, it's alright.
People are still on here.
Yeah, I don't know what that's... Why that's blinking like that.
Our concurrents have been going up. You are on, Stefan says. Okay.
Oh, thanks, Stefan.
Our concurrents have been going up a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm noticing something. I mean, I'm noticing. You know, I don't know what to read into it, but... Oh, it's funny, man. The roach emoji on the online chat looks terrible, but it looks cool on the phone. It doesn't look like the one I punch on the phone. It looks like a sea creature. That's
like
not gonna do.
Giant lobster.
That's not gonna do.
That's funny. Yeah.
What the fuck were we talking about? Dicks or something?
Oh yeah. So I walk in the locker room, man.
Locker room talk.
It's nothing but 80-year-old dick and balls swinging in the wind. Like literally, I'm pretty sure. I remember I made an involuntary noise when I hit the room. I was like, "Whoa!" And I looked up at the I looked up at the ceiling the whole way through because I had to walk right down the middle. Like there were 2 lockers and those wooden benches, you know what I mean? And just nothing but 80-year-old sack everywhere you tried not to look. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I was like, I don't. Cover yourself, for God's sake.
I see. I guess I feel. I just don't trip over it. You know. I grew up going to gyms, and that was always a thing. Like at the gyms I went to, would just be dicks and balls hanging out, and you just kind of move
No,
on.
I don't like it. I don't
Really?
like it. Oh, I don't like it at all. Yeah.
I don't like it, Shannon.
Yeah.
Just because I just don't
Well,
think I don't think anything of it.
I don't like it in a biological, that's more true, biological level. Because I'm like, oh, I'm walking through this fucking steamy room with ball particulate going up my nostrils. That you know what I mean? That sweaty, musky funk. It's like that. Yeah, I don't. You need to put cloth over your dick and balls so I'm not having to digest your molecular particles. You know.
Huh. I guess I see it differently.
Yeah. That's all right.
I don't have a sexual feeling towards men
Oh,
or
I
nothing.
get it.
I just feel like, oh, well, that's just like it's just part of the like.
That's part of it, but I'm saying
Part of it or
literally
something.
when you expose your balls and dick and balls to the air, if there's a funny smell in the air, it's because
Oh, you're talking about if there's a.
or just it is in the air, whether you smell it or not. You know, and when it's behind clothing, it's not in the air. You know, I guess and it's not because it's a dick; it's because it's just gross, and it's like I don't want to be thinking about like getting it in my teeth. You know what I mean? Like
Man, you sounded like me now.
yeah,
Like that synesthesia, that OCD shit.
It's
Well, dude, like when you were talking about the teeth and the vagina thing, I could feel it like in my like a tooth, like.
we all have our triggers, I guess.
Yeah, no, that thing like it sounds a little bit like that. I could feel the particulate of that thing just like laying in my body or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Synesthesia or like schizophrenia or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, it is that compulsion, condition.
Dude, that compulsive condition is real. It can be real funny too. Like I'm not gonna mention names, but there was just one guy I knew who had some of that compulsive tendencies. Like, and he would kind of glitch out. It would physically manifest. Whereas a lot of people's doesn't. You wouldn't know.
Yeah.
But his would physically manifest. Like he'd be like holding a Coke or something, and then like
He starts seeing it.
yeah, I don't know what he's seeing, but he's
He's seeing the germs.
yeah. That's what.
all over
Yeah,
him.
is that what that is? I don't know. I would just.
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. The ganoob.
He's seeing something. Isn't he?
Yeah, the ganoob. I got it all in my mouth.
That's what's going on in it.
Yeah, they may not see like visual, but psychologically they're looking at that rim. And
Is that why I didn't know what I was witnessing? But I just saw him with the Coke, and he.
Yeah, yeah. Well, because they say that when those things sit and they go in transit, usually they're not washed off. And
Oh, so it's reality.
There'll be all kinds of shit right where you're about to drink.
Oh, so it's not unfounded.
No, it's not. It's just how sensitive are you to the idea?
But it's not unfounded. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I always take a can thing and I give it a good wipe, before I. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever seen somebody do something like that though? Like the way I described it? It's I mean, it was his intent. It was like.
I had a funny one. This is kind of a dickish thing to do, but I had to amuse myself one way or the other. Back when I did sessions all the time. This might be. I might need to
Pour
take
it. All right,
this. Yeah.
take it.
Hello. Yes. Oh, good. How are you?
Shannon's left me. I can always scroll, right, on Instagram. Insta spam, Insta sham. I guess I could look at Zach Bryan. How many times am I going to look at Zach Bryan? I could call Lacey. She loves margaritas. What's going on this channel? Oh, he wants a noble pedal. Do you have an early nobles no balls? Oh, I don't know if that's real. I don't know if Stefan's joking with me or if he really wants a no bells pedal. I have an awesome no bells pedal. No balls. No balls allowed in here, says Shannon. Man, I don't really fucking care when I go into a gym, man. I don't know. I always just took that as part of the course, man. You're in a gym. It's just whatever. Now, I just don't take it too seriously, you know what I'm saying? Welcome, everybody. This is Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. It's margarita time. I'm wondering if I should call Lacey. I think I'm going to. I'm going to call Lacey. Should we call Lacey? Oh, he's on the phone, so why can't I make a phone call? Look at this, y'all. This is the best margarita you're going to find in Nashville, Tennessee. Tobias, you haven't had a margarita yet? You got to be dying for a margarita. Let's call Lacey and see what she says. We're going to put her on. Oh, man.
Hey, you've reached Lacey. Please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
I'm not going to leave a message, but I should have probably left a message and told her I was dying for a margarita. Tobias, if you haven't had a margarita yet, come on down to Nashville, Tennessee. Come out to the studio and experience the Shannon Forrest margarita, which he stole from Poncho's in Franklin. He totally has ripped off Poncho's margarita. He stole their margarita mix and made the perfect margarita. Look at that, y'all. Look at this. I should not be holding this over to console. Don't tell Shannon. So how's everybody doing out there in the big wide world? We're getting ready to tour the world. Shannon's going on the road with Toto, and we are... Man, my time is limited with him. Yeah, right. I'm going to do everything I can to make sure... Right on. Let's get back on here. You know Uncle Larry? He pronounced no bells like no balls. I don't... Who's Uncle Larry? I don't know. I don't watch TV. You know... The best place to get a margarita is probably at a Mexican restaurant. Now, do they have Mexican restaurants out in Europe? Actually, that's something I'd like to know. Do they actually have any Mexican restaurants in Europe? I'm guessing not. In the States, we got Mexican restaurants everywhere. I mean, hell, you don't even need to go to Mexico. There's so many Mexican restaurants, you'd never be able to believe how many there were. We got 4 probably in Franklin. Oh yeah, Book. Bukovac. I didn't know what the fuck Stefan was talking about. He said, you know Uncle Larry, he pronounces no bells like no balls. And then I was like, I don't know what that is. And I was like, I don't watch TV. And he said, Bukovac.
There's some irony there, but...
Book. I've only met him one time. He was over here.
No bells like the no balls. You talking about the pedal?
I thought he was talking about the pedal, but then I think he was talking about no balls.
No, I think maybe Tom calls the no bells pedal no balls.
That's right.
Which would make sense to me because it's anything but sure, you know.
That no bells pedal's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, he calls it no balls?
I'm assuming that's what he means. Yeah.
The pedal is awesome.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I may be projecting, but...
Okay, we're talking about Mexican restaurants. If you're looking for a genuine one, you'll probably have to drive a few miles out of town or so. And Tobias, remind me of what country that is, because there's a lot of people now, and I don't know...
I have yet to find Mexican food in Europe.
That's what... Oh, you heard that.
Oh,
that is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no,
I'm talking about Mexican food in Europe.
I've never...
I'm saying, man, over here, man, we don't have to go anywhere to get Mexico. I mean, we get 4 ones in Franklin, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to go to Mexico.
Right.
We got Mexico here.
But when you go to Europe, you can't even get salsa.
You can't get salsa in
Oh,
Europe?
no, man. The closest thing you'll get is like paste picante every once in a while. That's why literally sometimes I send a few jars of things over, but it becomes like you're over there so long you're going to run out. I can't possibly send enough salsa to make it through a tour.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? You have to send like 100 jars of it, you know?
Man, that's crazy. Tobias is in Germany.
Yeah.
Germany, dude. That's where we're gonna go. That's our first
man.
stop, man. Our first stop is Germany, and I know it.
Yeah.
And I know it, man.
Yeah.
Oh man, German girls are cool, dude. Like
Yeah.
when I was playing like on the Tootsie circuit,
Oh yeah.
there was German girls coming through, man, and like, but they're, man, these Nashville redneck honkies didn't know how to take them. These are like free spirited girls, man.
Oh yeah.
They're like, they kicked their shoes off and started dancing. They're like, oh, you gotta
Put your shoes back on.
I mean, they weren't. It was like
Yeah.
nobody around.
Don't have fun. You know.
Like, what's wrong with
Get
people?
that stick back up your butt. You know. Yeah.
But I don't know. Lacey says that's kind of a universal thing. It's like a safety hazard or something. She said she was down in Mexico and they like kicked her out for not wearing shoes.
Oh yeah.
So I guess that's just I guess I can't ride the security guards too much. She said, yeah, in Mexico she almost got in big. Almost went to jail for not wearing shoes at a club.
Wow. Wow. Yeah.
You should have seen her last night. You think I'm bad?
How far into the wind was she?
I'm not really sure. I mean, I didn't buy her that many drinks, but I don't know what she was doing before she came out with me.
Yeah.
I think she was drinking.
Yeah.
I couldn't. I mean,
I told you, man. I think Lacey has some superpowers in her own right, and that comes that's a package deal.
she just went. Like,
Yeah.
like across.
Yeah. Well, she's a Mississippi hippie. You know what I
Mississippi hippie.
mean? You know.
Have y'all ever met a woman from Mississippi? We have.
It's crazy. Faith's from Mississippi.
Really? Well, that explains it.
She's a particularly strong type of person.
Strong.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, they're the best. Dude, Mississippi's like the best state ever. Elvis is from Mississippi, right? Tupelo.
Oh yeah, right.
Elvis. Is Jerry Lee from Mississippi? No.
I don't remember.
Jerry Lee Lewis? Y'all help me out. Is Jerry Lee Lewis from Mississippi? Dude, Mississippi's got Muddy Waters.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Howlin' Wolf. I don't think there's any better state than Mississippi. Now, I'm from South Kakalaki! God, our music has gotten tepid, though. Like, we're going to have to... Shannon and I are rewriting the legacy of South Carolina as we speak.
Yeah, I mean,
That guy said that, too. It wasn't
Yeah.
just me.
Yeah.
When we had that meeting with EA Sports, he was like, oh, well, you're going to have to, like, shove Tootie out of the way.
Yeah.
I've been saying that for, like, the past 4 years.
oh, that can't be your rallying cry, man. That can't be your.
But he said it without me having to say it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because he understood there was something on our music that was like that Tidewater Carolina thing.
Yeah.
And he was like, man, you can't let that
You can't
shit-
let that stand.
No.
No, that's right. I do think when you're looking for things, you know, over here, that hometown boy makes good is probably where you start in a regional place. You go where people well, they need a win, you know.
Oh, yeah, they totally need to win.
That when it comes to it, that
You think that will do for us?
yeah.
I have yet to see it, but you're still, it's kind of, things take time, right?
They do take time, yeah. I mean, it doesn't exist in anybody's awareness. You know, it might as well not. You know?
That's right.
But,
That's the objectivism type thing.
But if you were to make a push down there, you'd find. But I think we'll just find it in a much larger return
In a larger sense.
going overseas. Yeah.
Oh, so I'm confused now with what you're saying. You're saying you don't think we will find anything in the Carolinas?
No, you will, but I wouldn't put my first emphasis there. But I think more so than other places around here, you look at your hometown, especially if it's one that hasn't.
Well, here's what I think. Now, to your point, if we go overseas, when, not if, when we go to Germany and we go to the UK, maybe just when we go to Germany, we can tell it back
Swing
to
that
message
back.
it back to Carolina, right?
Right, because it's even a bigger deal to them then. You know.
That's right. That's what
You
I'm
know.
saying. I think that you just kind of have to.
And then you can get a regional thing going there,
Yeah.
which will
Well,
elevate.
you probably want to ping pong Europe and Carolina.
Yeah, it makes sense, you know, because that kind of is what we've talked about. You know?
I don't know how much value is in that Carolina thing, man. The whole United States is fucked.
Yeah, I agree.
We have some questions in the chat.
Okay.
This is a good question, I think. Did you guys often go to clubs or pubs in your early 20s? I'll let Shannon answer that one first.
Never.
He never did. You didn't even drink until you were in your
40. I mean, I'd had a drink.
But yeah, there's a difference between drinking and having a drink,
Yeah,
right?
no, right, that's right.
I did, but not with any kind of regularity. I played in pubs. You know, I was playing in pubs. Yeah, man. I mean, in Clemson, man, I was playing in high school, and like we were playing, and then in college, you know, playing in bars and shit. You know, in the upstate, Greenville. Probably not easily, but Clemson.
Something important. Do you have your passport?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
It's all good to go.
For how far out is it? How many?
Probably another 10 years.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's updated. How's yours?
I got another year on mine. I'll have to send mine in.
You got to update
next
that.
year.
That's like a.
It's a process, but as long as it's not lapsed, it's no problem.
Tobias says, "Not me neither. Not that kind of person. Too busy and loud and all, but love playing there." Okay, yeah. Well, I was mostly playing in them.
Right. Whenever I was there, it was under that.
Under that, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I've probably gone to them more in recent years than ever because I go to them sometimes to unwind after, because we have grueling sessions sometimes, and I'm just like, man, I need a drink.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It gets intense.
But I also have been kind of cutting that out more lately because it's just like, why would I want to give these people my money? You know, it's like, God, they're not there to help me.
That's the tough one, man. I mean, like, so, I mean, we can probably have 30 margaritas here for what it costs us to have 2 when we go out.
Yeah, and I don't even really mind paying Ponchos. I'm talking about like those fucking places in Midtown.
Yeah, agreed. I don't mind Ponchos because they totally take care of us.
Yeah, but there's places like in downtown Nashville, dude, where there's no love and care involved.
No, and I'm sure they're watering down their liquor as well.
I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah.
I know
Some
we went one place where it was like, dude, there's nothing in that. It was just, you know.
Yeah.
And that does happen in certain places in Europe, you know. Ireland has a serve limit. You know.
I wonder why.
No, it is why. And over here, well, you can't say that out loud. Over there, it just is what it is. You know? They did it for a reason. You know what I mean?
That's kind of funny, isn't it?
Yeah. There's certain places here that have that. Lenny and I were somewhere where they had a max that you could
max
do.
limit.
It's like I want to say it was in Kansas.
Nothing competes with Real Bar. He said REEL.
Yeah.
Real Recording One.
Yeah, thanks. That's right.
All right, y'all. Should we get back to work or what?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Let's listen to this one now one more time from the tip.
You think you like to cook? Got the mind of a child. You like to cook? Got the mind of a child. You let the booty like cut. Like to cook. You like to cook? Got the mind of a child.
So then it's out by there. Yeah, that
It's like another part.
whatever's happening at that one spot is just a matter of how the arrangement transition moves.
Mind of a child. Are you lonely? I don't know. I'm just fucking around. Something.
Yeah, that could be real cool.
Something.
Could be real cool.
Well, it needs a little bit of movement in there, so it's not so.
Just sing it against that other.
redundancy.
Sing it against that move.
That's what I'm
Ba,
thinking.
ba, 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 ba. Are you lonely?
Maybe just as another move that we'd not just.
Out the back.
Yeah, just so we're not just being totally redundant, you know.
So don't. Okay, so the only thing will be right here is right here.
Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor, better let it.
So we got to figure out what's going on there. Do you just? What does it say? Do yourself a favor. It just needs to go.
Well, it's a weird shape. I mean, I can do that for you, but
Well, what do you want to do?
the second
Just what do you want to do?
the second time it's half length, so it ends on it. It has to kind of complete itself.
Occupied, all loose and straight. Every night you know me, running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor, better let it.
What, should we just put lyrics in that?
Yeah, because it kind of hangs. It doesn't hand off. You got to do yourself a favor.
So you're saying put so me arranging it that way is right?
No, yeah.
right.
That's the right way to do it.
All
Because
right,
the second time we don't need it, but the first time it does.
Well, this is the big clue to solve. I don't know, that's really funny, dude. I've never heard something like that. I've never heard you say something like that.
Well, it is accurate in a
No, it is.
in
No,
a
that's why it
certain
was
way.
funny to me.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. That's when I said Taylor Swift's like Barney the Dinosaur meets the Pied Piper, or George Orwell. That is about what it is,
But
right? Because he's always leading them in song. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
But it's got this Orwellian telltale, you know,
Thing.
yeah. That you don't realize. Not only are you sacrificing your mind, you're also being led to the sea.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
It just reminded me of that dream of like what the church. What was it like?
They were sitting down like Indian style.
In divers. Or something?
Yeah, they were like 4-year-olds, and we were about to rock. You know what I mean? A bunch of 4-year-olds.
What do you think that was all about?
Truth.
Yeah, but yeah, I know that. But what do you think it was like?
When your subconscious messages to you, it's telling you, danger, danger, danger.
But yeah, I know. But I always knew. Yeah, but what was the danger in like
These guys are going to derail you by trying to
do that
to
pander?
pander. Yeah, and so it just showed me in extreme, what would you say?
Imagery?
Yeah, like oh yeah, set your drums up and in church and play for the 4-year-olds. You know, because that is what your subconscious does. It tells you truth that you're not ready to hear yet.
That's really funny though, dude.
And it also showed me that thing. It was like, oh, it's just that. You know what I mean? It wasn't that bad, but it was like,
That's what's going on.
but just yeah. Don't worry about it too much, but just don't do that.
I'm glad those days are behind us.
Yeah.
So play what we got to solve.
Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor, better let it.
So it's got to answer, do yourself a favor. That's all. and then you can answer it different ways. It's do yourself a favor, but you won't, or do yourself a favor and do this. Essentially, the two directions it fires. And you know better than I gotta hit the head again. But yeah.
Do yourself a favor.
That's the second time after do yourself a favor, you say, and get out of here, hey.
I know, but I'm saying right there at that move, is it supposed to be a positive thing or like,
No,
like
it's
or is it a
which?
negative thing? Right at that moment, because what's the line that comes after it? I thought maybe we'd be in love, but you never liked my stuff.
Yeah.
So it should be kind of like, is it
It's
positive?
got
Is it like unrequited or something, or like positive, or it shouldn't be overly negative right there, right? Because you're saying I thought maybe we'd fall in love. Do yourself a favor. It should be answering to that. Do yourself a favor
Right.
and
Right.
do yourself a favor and baby come over.
Or
Kinda
it can be do yourself a favor, but you did that instead.
But there's too much time to just say but, and there's like a lot of space right there.
Well, meaning the idea.
No, I know.
Do yourself a favor.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess it's good. It just seems like there's quite a bit of space right there. Really.
I think it's the other one. The other one.
And
Yeah.
well, hit the head.
Yeah, it's the and. Yeah, it feels like it's the and.
Man, what a great live stream today. We are having a great live stream. On the count of 3, tell me where you're from. 1, 2, 3. I'm from South Kakalaki, South Kakalaki, South Kakalaki, South Kakalaki, South Kakalaki. That's where Shannon's from too. Upstate, baby. Piedmont, baby. Piedmont blues, baby. All right. I'm being distracted by my own chat room. Can you believe it? And I love Nobel pedals. It's good, Tobias, that you don't go to those pubs because it's better just to be playing music and getting better, right? Getting better at the craft. So I need to stop fucking around. Hey, buddy, I realized I got no idea what's going on right now.
Right there.
Well, yeah, because like I'm kind of. So we need to talk about it. I ask for every woman that I meet, do yourself a favor and.
Mm-hmm. Jump in the water's fine. That maybe.
Baby, come over. It's like
yeah. Maybe that is the only part of that thing that is conceptually sticks.
I just don't know how we're gonna find the. Do yourself a favor. Baby, come over. Baby, come over. Baby, let me come over. Let me come over.
Yes.
Let me come. Let me come over. What if you just said that? Let me play it again. I just got trying to figure out. Baby, come over.
So the
baby, come
maybe
over.
the first one is something else, and then baby, come over.
Let me come over, baby, come over. I thought that we would fall in love.
That might be right because there was the two ways we were going to say that thing.
Well, yeah,
I want to come over or let me come over.
I feel like I can, and if we need to make adjustments, I feel like I can do it from in there.
Yeah, just let
That's
me,
the sentiment.
Baby, come over, let me come over. You want to just punch it?
Yeah.
All right, is that the track?
All right.
It's the right idea. It needs a little tweak.
In what direction?
Baby, come on, you got. So it needs to do something quite a little bit different, because then the next thing's going. Mama, da 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 da. You got. Let's see.
Hey, I thought that we was far.
Hey,
Baby, come over, let me come over.
Yeah, it's giving up the ghost. It just needs to do a little more with the second half of it.
What's the right part of it? The first part
Maybe,
is right.
baby, come over, or
Baby, come over.
yeah, something like that. That's right. Yeah.
You want to? Should we loop it?
See what happens?
Yeah.
I'm working on it. Let me right to it.
That I made. Do yourself a favor.
What's that? Moderating all that shit. I hear it like it's a ghost.
Oh, it's in the ghost, probably in the track. Yeah, it's just old stuff.
I'm gonna hit the head.
All right.
Technical issue?
No, I just jumped up to why something had my attention. I jumped up to address it. It's all old shit. So I was thinking, like, the idea maybe would be like, I'm your something, let me come over. I don't know. This is stupid, but an example of such as, you know, I'm a four-leaf clover, let me come over, or something.
I like that.
You know.
I think you should still put it on loop for me.
Yeah, no, I will. I'm just saying that. I
But
mean,
that's a good idea.
If that jogs something,
It
as
do.
far as like.
It do. You know, more or less. You know, I can work with that.
It's a concept.
Yep.
I'm never looking for specifics. Just
No, that's a total concept, for sure.
that's all I'm switching.
Definitely a concept that we can run with. Welcome to Judson McKinney and the Wanderers, y'all. It's about 5:36 in Nashville time, Nash Vegas, outside of Nash Vegas, in Nolensville, Tennessee. It's December 5th in the year 2023. And this year is going by pretty fast, huh?
Man.
The years just keep going by faster and faster, don't they? Yes and no.
Yeah, I think the approach. You know what, man? I bet you a large component of that is this fucking thing.
This thing's fucking everything up.
Because here's what it's doing.
Fuck this thing.
It's accelerating that perception of time moving quickly because you spend more time in here than the observation of actual time.
Well, let's fix it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, let's fix. If it's all kind of like a game like that, then I mean it's just in our control to fix the problem.
That I mean, I know my own experience. That's got to be a contributor, because anytime I'm clear of this thing, time feels like it slows down. You lose time to this. You just lose it. Like you'll be in there and you go, "Oh fuck, 4 hours just went by." You know what I mean? Like I don't
want to lose any more time.
Right. So, but I think if it can help you stay aware, like keep it at a distance, which we're kind of what we're doing. But our thing is a long form thing. We're not trying to do like, oh, watch my little short.
Oh, you're talking about like this?
Well, the hypocrisy
6 hours.
the hypocrisy of
of all that.
of addressing it, and but also enabling it.
Oh, do you think that's what we're doing?
No, I think because the difference being is what we try to do. Ours is a long.
We're playing long
thing.
game.
You're better off to go outside and walk around the park, but we're not throwing junk like fragmented junk at you, trying to get pieces of your attention.
No.
There's at least the opportunity to
engage. Oh yeah, man. No,
Yeah.
what people.
But yeah, I do believe that has a lot to do with the sense that time is going faster, is because you're spending less time looking up than looking down. Right? That's pretty
What a
profound.
shame it is.
I mean, you're spending less time looking up than looking down.
That's right. It's rough. It's rough.
That's it in a nutshell.
Man, I was just thinking I was thinking when I was out there, man, like you've seen a lot, like over the past 20 years, man. Like,
Yeah.
I was just thinking about even some of the people that have come to our shows and stuff, like kind of what they saw. Like that guy that came with Zoe, what is his name, James?
Mm-hmm.
Like that guy, he reminds me of people. Like when I had a drummer when I was at my college band, and he married a lady who came up here to be a singer-songwriter. And that was like a big deal back then. Like
Mm-hmm.
like there was a place called 12th and Porter, and like
Yeah.
it was like a thing. Like that guy just like that was a thing, wasn't it? Like the singer, like the singer-songwriter.
Yeah, if you were that guy, there was a place you could go. You couldn't necessarily be that guy in L.A.
That was like a thing.
Yeah.
It's not a thing anymore, is
No.
it? Or is it? It doesn't
Here?
seem like it.
No.
But it was back then.
No, because you can't be a singer-songwriter. You must co-write with 4 or 5, 6 people at a time. And that's not the same thing.
Mm-mm.
Singer-songwriter was a guy or girl that wrote their own songs and came to town with the idea of either writing them or maybe collaborating.
And
but
it was
not-
like a respected thing, right?
Yeah.
That's not like that anymore.
No. Yeah. But, I mean, look at what it is, just
Look at what is.
the nature of what happened. I mean,
Let's say it.
I just have a whole different take on it, because I always thought of it as the musical butthole of art. You know what I mean? Like it was
Being a singer-songwriter?
No, Nashville.
Oh, Nashville itself.
Yeah, it was always the place that the lowest common denominator settled. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I'm the lowest common denominator.
No,
No, I am. I am. No, I am.
Top of the bottom.
Yeah, no, I am, because I've studied the industry. I've been in the industry a while. If you don't come from the industry, and you came from the industry, your dad.
Yeah.
If you don't come from the industry, you're plumb at the fucking bottom. I mean,
No, I was treated like mine was a little different, because where I was trying to go, where I came from, was worse than coming from nowhere.
Why?
Because gospel was looked at as like simpleton, like oh, that's that Southern gospel thing. You know what I mean? Like there was a even to country.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm absolutely. Dude, I lived it. No, I know the conversations that were had.
Oh, even around here.
Oh yeah.
Well, they have a lot.
Yeah.
They had room to talk, right?
That's what I mean.
Give me a break.
That's what I fucking
You know,
mean.
give me a break.
Yeah, I can show you the Paul Thorne album I played on when I was 22 years old.
Paul Thorne sucks.
It doesn't matter. No, at the time he was
Or maybe I'm getting confusing him with somebody.
But if you listen to the drumming on that of me at 22, it was vastly above the the competitive line I was trying to get involved with. It was like, you can go back and look at it now.
No, I believe you.
Objectively.
Well, I know, man. I play.
And so that thing is why I say it's the musical butthole. It's like it doesn't.
Okay, so you're saying that with a little bit of heat. It's not just a. You had okay. I didn't know that. So there was some oppression there.
Oh, 100%.
It's not. So it's not. You're not just saying that out of just like a.
No, I lived it. I lived it. And now what's happening is the people that are providing the same resistance are a shill of the fucking idiot that was already here.
So it's like a fraction.
Yeah, it's like a fraction of it. You know what I mean? It's like, man, it was bad then, but this by comparison is. So yeah, you can't really. I don't know how we got on that, but
no, it's very. It'd be an interesting podcast. I mean,
oh, we're
it's
talking about
fascinating.
you were talking about the singer-songwriter thing.
I think the whole thing's fascinating. Everything you're saying.
You know, well, because the singer-songwriter then was people like Don Schlitz and Don Henry. Don Henry wrote that song "Where Have You Been." Do you know that song?
I don't know it.
So, it's an incredible song about a person suffering with Alzheimer's, right? Essentially, but he writes this. Now, this is a facsimile or a pattern that Nashville uses sometimes. They take an idea, "Where you been?" and they write it. Oh, Dad, it's Johnny. Where you been all day? And then at the very end, it's like the person in assisted living recognizes you for half a minute and is, "Where you been?" I mean, it's a profound thing in the way that they were able to do, but it's also an artifice. It's also a
Source, man. That's why Source is always going to triumph that.
And that's what I'm saying.
Source, dude.
Within Nashville, it's always had the convenience because it was speaking to a certain intellect that it was able to use certain cliche trappings on repeat, you know. So that's your point of entry, you know.
But I'm just saying, like, no matter where you are, L.A., Nashville, New York, if you're not Source, it's kind of
I get it.
It's kind of fractional. It's just always going to be fractional.
No, I've always said.
John Prine was Nashville.
Yeah. No, I've
and
said.
when he wrote that song about, have you ever heard his song about old people?
Oh, man, it's amazing.
What does he say? Old rivers just, what does he fucking say? Something about trees just grow stronger. Old rivers run wilder every day.
Yeah.
Old people just grow lonesome, waiting for somebody to say hello in there.
Yeah.
That's real, like.
It's rough. It's rough.
That's different than that other art.
But he didn't age out. That's what's really great about art is because that guy can show you what to be mindful of in a way that the layman can't. And as a result, he didn't age the same way. You know, he went out swinging.
Have you ever heard his last album?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, his I don't know. It's like his song about dying is kind of funny. Like he talks about like he dies and like goes to heaven or something, and then he's like, "I'm gonna have a cocktail, vodka and ginger ale. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette that's 9 miles long.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find that
Can't kill me
county
now.
girl on a tilt-a-whirl. This old man, he's going to town."
Yeah.
This whole song about dying and going to heaven and getting back into show business again.
That's a really great, crass.
It's real crass.
But it's kind of like that thing I showed you with like baby Jesus at bath time when Mary's going, "Get in the water," and he's like, "Well, I can walk on this bitch. You can't make me." You know what I mean? Like
There's defiance.
Yeah.
That's kind of funny though. Like, gonna have.
Well, but all I'm saying is if it's heaven, is it or isn't?
Right. Like,
According to whom? Right? According to whom?
Yeah.
As a kid, I used to think this. It's like, well, fuck, man. If you're walking on streets of gold, that shit's going to get hot from the sunlight. It's going to burn your feet. Like I've walked out on the asphalt when the sun's out, and it burns my feet. Can you imagine how like gold would just streets of gold fucking melt the skin off your feet?
I guess the metaphor of streets of gold is it's no less extravagant than a cocktail. You know what I mean? Like,
that's what I'm saying.
So
it's
I
like
guess it's kind of like
they're trying to They're trying to
I don't know.
put it into perspective for you.
This is, I don't know. There's just something funny. That's funny to me, though.
I'm going to go to the strip club. I'm going to do this or that, whatever.
It's just funny.
It is.
And how he sets it up musically is really funny because it's like it kind of goes like spoken word, and then it just kind of like breaks, and it's just like gonna have a cock. It's just like it doesn't quite. It's just.
Well, that's the mind of an artist, right? I mean, you can appreciate him saying, "Oh, I'm going to make this feel real somber and problematic," and then I'm going to show you the opportunity you're telling me exists, but is trying to make feel like that. You know,
Man, what a great songwriter he was, though. That whole first album, man. Like, have you ever heard his song about the Vietnam veteran?
Mm-mm.
Man, it's called John Prine. Not Souvenirs, not Sam Stone. It's just all about this like Vietnam veteran. He comes back, and it's like there's a hole in Daddy's arm where all the money goes, and Jesus Christ died for nothing, I suppose. Little pictures have big ears. Don't stop to count the years. Sad songs never last too long on broken radios.
Wow. Yeah.
Some profound shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of writers like that anymore.
No.
But all right, let's get back to work.
Yeah, we were looking at that one little
Yeah.
position, right? Do you remember? Because I don't. Yes, that spot.
So what do you just explain to me what you're thinking?
Well, the last thing that was said in here was like, it's not right, but you know, I'm a 4-leaf clover. Won't you let me come over? Something that sounds cheap as shit, but it's just more like image and that, or that and image. You know, like it can't say the same thing.
Do you have the loop set up?
Yeah. I want. Well, you had said let me come over. I want to come over. You know. Yep. It's
All right.
Yeah, it doesn't. That I know that came through me. It doesn't feel like to the level of Judson, but it's headed toward the right mechanism. You know.
Sure. I didn't think it was so bad.
Okay. Well, you want to do it one more time?
Is it not good?
Just do it one more time for an alternate.
For shit?
Maybe so. Try loop. Yeah, maybe so. Try looping it.
All right.
See what happens. But you won't hear that first line. You'll just be on.
All right.
That wasn't bad. Just the amount of you just added a little bit to it, right?
I did. Was that better or worse?
It made it better, I think.
It's kind of good, right?
Well, how would you say it? Like literally, if you want to say that, how would you say it? I got a 4-leaf clover, or I'm your
I'm a rambling rover. I don't know. I'm a There's a song called Wild Rover.
Try it.
Put me on loop.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something about that feels better. See what that does. Let's just hear it in context. See, let me see. I got it right. This is trying too hard, I think.
I think four-leaf clover is better.
You want to do that one more time?
Always occupied, all loose and straight. Every time you know me, running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor, I'm a four-leaf clover. Let me come over. Babe, I thought
It's better.
I think it can hold the spot till we know more about it, right?
Yeah, I think I'm a four-leaf clover is better than I got a four-leaf
Yeah,
clover.
yeah,
I'm a four-leaf clover. I mean,
Yeah.
It's better, isn't it?
yeah. That's better. And like I say, that occupies the thing enough that we can work around it. And if you find something better, we'll beat it. We'll learn it then, you know. But that feels pretty good.
I'm trying to think what else could go there. I'm a four-leaf clover. I'm a rambling rover. I'm a holy roller. I'm a fucking what else rhymes with that? Over.
Well, that holy roller thing was.
Let's try that.
It might not. I don't know, Judd. I got a sense that that's good enough till it's not. You know what I'm saying? Unless you want to try it.
Out the rhyme. Well, maybe I should just try everything that we can try. I'm
Okay.
gonna come in and grab my phone
Yep.
so I can get the rhyme dictionary.
Yep.
won't you look at me? My soul is riveted. Come on, baby, baby. Always occupied, all loose and straight. Every time you know me, running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor, I'm a four-leaf clover. Let me come over. Hey.
What do you think?
Well, the whole way across there, I thought, well, you know what it does feel like? It does feel like it's of the same sentiment the whole way through. I would say it's like, you got to let me come over. Is there something?
Baby, I'm a four-leaf clover. Baby, come over.
I think it's just something in the subtlety of it, but that's the right shape. But yeah, try see if you find some better rhymes.
I'm looking at different. You're kind of limited. There's not much more than over.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is the place that all is getting delivered from. To say I'm a four-leaf clover doesn't feel like it leaves the.
The scene.
It feels like it's in it.
I feel that's fine.
You know.
I like it. I like the word four-leaf clover.
And it is kind of true. It's like, hey, I'm just trying to be good to you. Won't you just let something? But you got the mind of a child, you know.
I mean, I am a four-leaf clover.
Yeah.
Truly.
Yeah.
What do you want? Are you want to just roll with that for now?
Yeah.
All right.
You know, it's a trip. I was looking at peppers, and somebody pointed this out to me the other day, talking about what you are and whatever. If you look at peppers, you can delineate the male from the female.
Really?
Yes, and you know what's a trip about it?
What?
What's an undeniable trip about it is the female clover has 3 segments,
Yeah.
and when you look at the bottom of it, it makes a Y.
Huh.
The male is 4 segments, and when you look at the bottom of it, it makes an X. Or just backwards. The male has 3 segments, it makes a Y.
Uh-huh.
The female has 4 segments, and it makes an X.
Huh.
It's weird.
Wait, which one makes the X?
The same. The X, the female makes an X. It's got 4 segments, and the male makes a Y.
That makes a lot of sense.
It's got 3 segments, and and so when you look at the segments as a triangle, it makes a Y.
Oh wow.
You know,
Uh-huh.
and when you look at the male, it's got the
female.
yeah, and it's got 4 segments, and it makes a plus or an X. You know what I mean? It's weird. Anyway, I don't know what made me think of that.
Really cool.
Yeah, it's kind of like strange. I always wonder about language and why the shape of of something and the application of it will answer to nature sometimes. You know, and what was the sequence of that? Which affected which?
Man, that's incredible to
You
think
know?
about.
But yeah, the male is 3
Linguistics.
Yeah, the male pepper has 3 segments, and when you look at it, it makes a Y.
Mm-hmm.
And the female has 4 segments, and it makes an X. And in that dialogue that's going around right now, it's always about X, Y. You know, and right there, it's like, well, my pepper won't disagree. You know what I mean? I can't make my pepper confused about it.
That's right.
You know.
Man, that's intense. That's some like Neil or Noam Chomsky shit.
It's inconvenient, I guess, in a certain way. You know? But yeah, that's good. I think we can just stick a pin in that. You know, we'll because we have nothing.
I got a 4-leaf clover. I'm a 4-leaf.
Yeah,
Won't you look at me? My soul is remedy. From a baby, always occupied. All loose and straight. And then don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I'm a 4-leaf clover. Let me come over. Babe, I thought that we would fall in love.
I think it's. You know,
Maybe I got is better. I don't know. I can't tell.
no, I'm a 4-leaf clover's better. Where it's breaking to me is that let me come over feels a little.
That's bad.
You gotta let me come over or something.
What was some of the other things we said? I want to come over. I'm a 4-leaf clover.
You know I wanna come over.
I want to come up.
It needs a little bit of rhythmic help before that. So which
You want me to work on that?
yeah, either way you go with it, it just needs that.
All right.
Oh, thank.
Oh,
Yeah, that okay. So I don't think we need to leave, it, but that does fix it.
All right, cool. We good?
Just sing it one more time because that was a little jumbled. Yeah,
Pretty good.
that's yeah. I'll buy that until I don't.
We're like creating another genre of music, I think. Aren't we a little bit?
Well,
Seems like it's like New Orleans meets like punk rock and like Tidewater, and
yeah, it's
a new genre.
it's got a lot of it's very bright. It's bright.
Well, that was, you set out to make a bright song with
You
it. That was
Yeah.
the whole point.
Yeah.
You were like,
Yeah.
but it don't sound like the Stones really.
No, it's left all that. That's good.
Won't you look at me? My soul is remedy. From a baby, always occupied. All loose and straight. And then don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I'm a 4-leaf clover. Baby, let me come over. Babe, I thought that we would fall in love.
Okay, what I know you said this, and I apologize, but there is a bit of subtlety in. I got your 4-leaf clover. I got your instead of got I got your.
Yeah.
Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I got your 4-leaf clover. Baby, let me come over.
I think I buy that idea.
Is it working?
Yeah, I think that made it better.
All right.
Yeah. That makes it. It feels better that way. It feels more like, hey, I got this. Let me come over instead of I'm this. It's like I got.
Yeah,
this.
because you can't have that double right there. You need
I think so.
You need
Yeah. I got this.
I got this. Let me. I got this. Let me just hang with you,
I got
baby.
you. I got you. Yeah, I got
me
you.
hang
I got
with
your
you,
4-leaf.
baby.
I've got your 4-leaf
I got you.
clover.
It's like
Yeah, I thought that we had fallen in it.
a little.
And then it falls down. And you know that's good. Let's hear it. I like.
Won't you look at me? My soul is remedy. From a baby, always occupied. All loose
I got your 4-leaf clovers really good. I'm not sure about that.
Let me come over feels a little.
Or something. I don't know if it's the sentiment or the phrase. Something about that isn't as good as the rest of our piece.
I agree.
But the first part's fine.
Yeah.
I got your 4-leaf clover. I don't know. Just something about the second half seems like.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even talking about the words. I'm like something about the melody or something just seems trite. Or like flat or something. I got your 4-leaf clover. Won't you let me come over?
Yeah, like the delivery.
Something needs to change.
Yeah.
I wanna come over.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me come over.
Yeah.
Something.
No, that's a
More
trick.
seductive or something.
That's a trick.
Baby, let me come
That's
over.
baby, let me.
me try
Like it
that.
needs to.
Let me just
We
try
might not
something.
be able to make the whole thing do what it's going to do, but that's the right move.
All right.
You want me to punch you after Clover?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
That's better.
That's yeah,
Doing that.
that'll be good.
Come over.
Yeah, we'll make a thing of it. It's a bigger idea than just singing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's more what I would do. What I would probably do.
Yeah.
I would just get up in her face and be like, baby, let me come over.
Yeah, and we just need to make that. Yeah, we can make a moment of that.
You want me to do it better?
No, that's works.
That could be like a hook.
That's what I mean. Like,
Let me come over.
we can drop
You can
things.
do it like that.
Let me come over.
That's right. That's right.
Well, we need to drop that in.
Uh,
Yeah, how are we gonna remember it?
do it. I need
Let
to.
me, come in, let me do it again.
Yeah. Well, what I got to do is I have to put it on another track because it overlaps. It overlaps
Yeah.
over. So, but just do it that way, and I'll have it. I'll have it on another track. Yeah, and we'll stack it up and make it do the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get there on this thing. That's doing it.
That's what I probably do, man.
But yeah.
I think I've probably done something like that before. Just kind of like get in their face.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, they'll eventually.
Ah!
No, they'll come over.
Yeah.
At least once.
Yeah. Come in hot.
Oh,
right?
that's how you have
Yeah,
to.
Yeah. Well, always go for a 10.
What were you say? Dance!
Yeah. But that's it. Yeah.
No sixes.
Well, you got to come in with continuity, and if not, you have to shoot up, but never come in down. You got, you know.
I've been pretty good about that lately.
Yeah. Yeah. I that's the only thing. Is like as hapless as my perception of things is. I think I've told you that the only times I've noticed I've been met with like interest was when it was so far above what I perceived would be interested in. For my
Anything that you thought would be equivalent is like, don't do, huh? You have to go up.
yeah, it's like
Or your perception of
yeah,
up.
my perception, like I say, like I would never expect interest to be where the only place I've ever seen it. You know what I mean? Which tells me it's like, oh
Huh.
no, you have to go that way.
That's funny because about that girl that I've been seeing, I have had guys come and be like, they're like, they come up to me and said, "Oh, you're shooting way above your mark."
Yeah,
So I get,
yeah.
I don't know if that's true, but
Well, whatever the perception is.
But that's like
Yeah,
kind of,
yeah.
but that's kind of in line with what you're talking about, huh?
Yeah. You can't, it doesn't. It needs to be on even footing, but if it's going to be one way or the other, it's got to go the wrong way. The other, you know.
What's Victoria Justice? On a scale of 1 to 10.
A well-kept 7. You know? Probably.
What's Ariana Grande?
Uh,
About the same, right?
maybe a 5. You know?
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Why was she so? Because she had that thuggish kind of. She was a thug.
I don't know, but like if you just, here's the thing. This is going to sound really awful, but it doesn't matter. This is attraction has to do, when they say beauty's in the eye of the beholder. It's such a profound thing, because you will see people. There's points of symmetry in the face, eyes to nose and mouth, and there's distances, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what is classically beautiful is demonstrably built on a certain points of
Symmetry.
symmetry.
Yeah, that's like in the whole creation.
Yes, there's
Yeah.
a certain elegance and
That's right.
literal. But what's great about the way actual attraction works is you're drawn to points of symmetry that are familiar. So that's why,
Oh, that look like you?
yes, you tend to, and you'll see it a lot.
Oh, is that why her mom, the girl's mom, said, y'all favor each other?
Yeah, you'll see that. That's, you know what I mean? There's attraction in
That?
familiarity.
Huh.
And sometimes that has to do, from a male's perspective, what the male sees in symmetry to its mother, maternal thing, whatever. But anyway, it's why people aren't inconsolably miserable, because not everyone can have that classic.
Oh, because they find other points
Yeah.
of...
Yeah, they see, the first thing you're looking for is what do you find comforting in the familiar symmetry. Right?
Oh, so is that more important actually than actual just what we would say is hotness?
Classical symmetry, yeah.
Or hotness?
Yeah.
So does the familiar actually take precedent?
It's there's something in it.
Or is it about like a...
There's accuracy in it or something, you know.
That's fucking crazy, man.
Well, it does come down to why some things won't comport. Like, you know what I'm saying? When we're saying don't shoot down, at least shoot up. You know what I mean?
Or shoot even.
Shoot even or up. But, like, shooting down,
That's a real thing.
it's a real thing.
I mean, it's not like an opinion, man.
No, it's a
You're talking about like symmetry.
yeah, you're talking about the brain recognizing things that are...
But what about non physical traits like matching minds and things like that? You know what I'm saying? Like
That's because,
how important is that?
like, long-term coexistence requires more than the desire to fuck.
So, what's more important?
I mean, honestly, if I'm trying to apply my miserable way of observing things,
Yeah.
it's why people make so many mistakes, because they cave to the optical,
The physical.
because when you add both, it becomes a complex equation.
And that's what you
And
want or what you don't
want what you want, but it's much harder to find.
Huh.
So you can get those visual points of symmetry that feel comfortable, and your impulse to procreate, it outweighs the impulse to conversate, right? And so that's why I've said that people that wait longer to get married, I have a certain respect for, because they have been able to outrun the impulse to acquiesce to one or the other, to the first mentioned thing, you know.
Which is just the purely superficial.
And when you think about it, this is going to sound terrible. The people that can wait it out and find both points of connection probably breed better human beings,
you want both.
right?
You want body and
Mind.
mind.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out like if there's. I never heard you presented a theory to me that I've never heard before, that about how you're looking for somebody who looks like you. That's kind of what you're saying.
Yeah, it's points of symmetry.
But you're saying, I mean, let's just break it down.
Yeah.
Points of symmetry. But you're saying you're kind of looking, part of what you're looking for is somebody who looks like you.
Okay, a perfect example. All right, check out. These are two people who have particularly unique feature set. Okay, look up Emily Blunt. You see her?
Yes.
Look at her nose and mouth.
Okay.
You know, primarily, right?
Uh-huh.
Now look up her spouse.
Okay. I don't know who that is. So.
Just search Emily Blunt husband.
Oh, okay. Emily Blunt, husband. Emily Blunt, husband.
Now both of these people are in their own way kind of peculiar looking, but in the female it's particularly striking.
Oh, you're right.
You see the mouth and nose?
They're the same.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're the same.
Yeah.
I mean, they're the same idea.
Yeah. And those are they're both actors, but couldn't be kind of more one's English and one, you know what I'm saying? They're aware of it, but
the nose is the same.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of look.
So like they've kind of like they found each other.
You can see that on repeat.
And then you just hope that their minds are met, but it looks like they are.
But
it looks like there's something like this, like, oh, there they are.
Right. That's a
they favor each other.
They favor, and that's a pretty good one because those are particularly unique features in the two of them. But you see that. You see it a lot. You and Lacey favor in a certain way, you know.
Like big time, huh?
Uh-huh.
To me and her in her favor or not? I don't know why I'm so fixated on her.
Yes.
That's why I'm fixated on her. Huh?
The eyes are almost identical.
Oh, so there is something to my thing.
Yeah.
So it's real. It feels very real.
And and it's also it's down there too.
So that whole thing is very real, and that's why she took our song. Oh, there's something going on there.
because they can see it too.
There's something's going on there.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy, huh?
Yeah.
So
no.
it's not. That is real.
It is real, and it's why, like I say, it's why people that look a particular way aren't miserable with themselves because they can't have that thing that looks classical. Because then you look at things that are classically beautiful, and I can look at certain things and go, "Oh yeah, that's beyond me." That's
but between her and her, it's a lateral move, kind of, huh?
Yeah, to some extent. Yeah.
I'm not really gaining anything.
But you see what I mean? Isn't that weird? I mean, I saw that a long time ago.
No, that's real weird. That's real weird, dude.
It's when I said that Mick Jagger.
So she saw it too, though. So that's why she fucking stole our song, huh?
That's responded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
What Mick Jagger thing? Yeah.
Well, I would imagine that on some level, you and Mick Jagger, shoulder width and head size.
It's similar.
Yeah. There's a that thing that creates a certain
that thing
kinetic.
That funny thing.
It's just it's a thing. It's just what it is. There's something, and because of that, see what I believe when you're looking at that, there must be a way. So if you grant that a certain percentage of our being is dictated by our physiology and our genetic makeup, you're right.
Yes.
That the more similar those structures are, the more similarity in the purely physical component of the thing, but it also points to other things as well, right?
You're right, dude.
So
that's nuts.
Yeah, you see it a lot. If you look at Tom Cruise and that wife of his, that the younger one that he married, that you look through the eyes and certain cheekbone structure.
Yeah.
And you can see it. Yeah, there's a certain thing about it that's similar, you know. And here's what happens is sometimes you'll see it. Here's what's the tricky thing about it. Sometimes you see it only in certain facial. Sometimes when a person's smile.
Yeah.
Pushes the cheekbones into more alignment with that resonates with that. symmetry, then you'll see it in fleeting moments and be attracted to it. You know. So I think with Lacey, I've seen certain pictures where it's even more. You can see it
Even
real
more.
close. Yeah. Anyhow.
It's so interesting.
Well, there's something profound in the design of that, because, like I told you, like if people truly did experience life from the standpoint of comparing their life to someone else's that they observe, life would be untenable. Like it would be mass chaos, because people would be trying to go get what they don't have. The numbers wouldn't balance.
Is it there too or not?
Yeah, I know, you can see it. It's kind of it's down the cheekbone through there, that bottom lip. It's the bottom. So check Digger bottom lip. That's part of it.
Oh wow.
Right? It's the bottom lip. Right? And so when you take the bottom lip and the cheekbone, if you take that out and look at the bottom lip and the cheekbone, there's a serious...
It's real interesting, because that one, the one feels very threatened by, like when I'm scrolling, like,
Oh, yeah?
you know,
Yeah.
like, get that off.
Shit, they know shit. You know?
Huh?
They know shit.
It's funny how it is like that, isn't it?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Man, that's so I've never. You like opened my eyes to something.
Well, I guess I first started paying attention to some of those things when I would see people that looked similar and their voices sounded the same. And the person I think of, like I have an engineer friend of mine named Ben Fowler,
Yeah.
and he looked a very particular similarity to Ray Liotta, who's a pretty unique looking fellow,
Mm-hmm.
and their voices sounded almost identical.
Yeah.
Almost identical. So like I would go, oh man, facial structure and things like that dictate a certain tonality and timbre. And
Somebody was very uncomfortable. We lost a subscriber during this conversation.
Oh, really?
Somebody was very uncomfortable with this.
oh, you don't know who?
No, I just
yeah.
saw somebody dropped off.
Yeah,
Is that kind of funny?
I have no idea what to make of things like that, but
Lacey always says it's bots failing.
could be that too. It could just be random because there was a lot, right? Oh yeah.
That's just a funny thought. Bots failing.
Yeah.
It's like bots dying. Like
That's some funny shit, man.
bots failing, dude. Is there something funny
Well,
about bots?
It's like that Spotify thing that I looked through today. I'm going. It's not going to be significant.
It has nothing to do with our outcome.
Our outcome, but the truth is, you kind of go, oh, I really wish it would, so that we could start a lawsuit, right? Go like, you're going to demonetize me? Well, guess what? We're going to get a collection of people in a class action suit and make you expose Universal Music's use of bots.
Well, we know what's going on.
We know that.
Remember?
Yeah, we know, not just from there. I mean, that particular person just outed it. That works there right now. Said, oh yeah, that's what I do.
But so that's why that person was like, they didn't want. We're not supposed to talk about. Right? Is that what that was? We're not supposed to talk about that.
I don't know where it comes from. I don't know where the thread is, because that other guy I talked to from Universal, when language comes around that I said, well, yeah, that's a great. What do you guys offer? As a distribution. Well, and I said, well, I mean that can't be done with just money. He goes, oh we have special access to. Oh wait, you have special access to playlists. Like you have an access to playlists on Spotify that artists don't.
That other people don't.
You should put that out there. You should let people know that. You know. And then it's like, oops, I said it. He made me say something out loud. Now
Oh, do you think that's part of what it made me?
No,
Nah,
because that didn't.
it's like small potatoes, right?
That one was set outside. The other.
That's an energy move right there. I guess Stefan's talking about our recent addition here to this piece of music. Well, let's hear it down.
Mm-hmm.
Won't you look at me? My soul is remedy. Come on, baby, baby. You're always occupied. On a losing streak. Baby, don't you know me? Running through the street. Eyes for every woman that I made. Do yourself a favor. I got your four-leaf clover. Baby, let me come over. Babe, I thought that we would fall in love. You're always occupied, babe. But you never like my stuff. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You let the boot like cooks. Like cooks. You look at me, you'll never get it, baby. Stand there coming for you. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Got someone better now to be. Do yourself a favor and get out of here. Hey, you think you wanna waste my time, babe? But I got too much on the line. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You let the boot like cooks. Like cooks. Have I got your number? Do yourself a favor. You think you wanna waste my time, babe? But I got too much on the line. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You let the boot like cooks. Like cooks. You like cooks. Got the mind of a child. You let the
You could do like another thing, like in the spaces.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Are you lonely? Are you lonely? Look at you. Got the mind of a child. Are you lonely?
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's kind of what I meant early
That's
on
kinda
when I
funny,
said those kind of kaleidoscope things.
That's just funny. Like, are you lonely? Like kudzu.
Yeah, yeah,
Mind of a child. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
yeah. Yeah, that was gonna be all in the transitions. You know what I mean? All of this. How to make the track, make all the moves to support that, but it's there.
Somebody just entered the room. Welcome to Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. We are at Real Recording 1. REEL. It's Shannon Forest, y'all.
Yeah. No, that's
My name's Judson McKinney. We're from South Kakalaki. And we are working on the second song of the day. You're like kudzu.
yeah.
Well, that's the working title. We'll figure out a title for it. We've had some chicken fajitas. We've had 2 margaritas. We've had coffee. We've had fun. We've had an argument. And it's been quite a day.
Actually, is this only the second thing we worked on today?
Yeah.
It is, right? We were on Kakalaki and then this.
Mm.
Yeah, but we fixed that. I wasn't afraid of that line. I just had to get right. So.
I never did quite know what you were talking about, but apparently I fixed it.
Yeah. It's like, well, you can't. Yeah. If you're gonna do it, you got to give it to me in a way that is.
I don't know. I don't really know what I did.
Ironclad.
I don't know what I did differently, but I guess it worked.
Yeah. It did.
So where do you think we're at with this particular song?
I think of them, this one will, before we like get into proper recording, like additions to it. Well, we need to make some additions to it because there's no guitar component, and see how that
Sure.
addresses each section and figure our transitions. Before, and we'll do that with each one, so that before we start doing the final performance of drums and things that we're going to work to,
Yes.
that we know we have the thing laid out.
Oh, what more needs to be laid out on this one?
This one? No, just that. But that would be the next spot. Yeah.
Which spot?
At the point of recording this thing, we'll do a little composition inside additional parts so that.
Oh, you're talking about music.
Yeah,
I was making sure.
No,
Not lyrics.
I think we're well enough and good.
In good hands.
Yeah, to build around it, and then if something at that point, I think if something needs to be better, it'll be obvious, you know. But I think they'll only perform better as they have more support around them. So I think we've hit the mark on that.
Should we open up the what's that damn song? Not.
Let's see, where's that thing start? We're back on we're back on. Switching gears. Let's see, where's it? Where's this thing come in?
You make bells and whistles sing. Your image on my telescreen. I bet you think your shit don't stink. Just give you bare roses and a diamond ring. I don't know you anything. All access to my privacy. You're handing out lobotomies and plunging them into the grave. Taylor Swift songs right in your brain. You got a vaccine stuck in your vein. You got no time to think. Kool-Aid to drink, another white man's hallelujah. Cinderella makes you pay. Feminazis on display. Roller coaster your life away. Yeah, fatherland's in disarray. Hey! Taylor Swift song stuck in your brain. You got a vaccine right in your veins. On the drink, we're on the brink. Just a white man's hallelujah.
Got to say something different right there, I think.
Yeah.
the third time around.
Yeah, sure.
Or maybe not. We don't have to get overly complicated, right?
But it can build around that.
No, it should be the same thing.
I think in the all those things
You
like
need to
that.
repeat that sentiment.
The third verse,
Repetition is powerful.
the Cinderella and all that stuff's great. I think there's some connectors in there that'll help with rhythm and also help drive it. But
I didn't hear much.
no, it's not like there's not one foundational.
Error.
Yeah,
Man, that song's done, dude.
Yeah.
I mean,
it says what it needs to say.
yeah. There's nothing more. There's no need to add more new information.
No, I do think in those verses there's a subtle connector here or there that'll add rhythm.
Well, yeah,
That keeps it feeling like it's moving.
Well, yeah,
moving.
that.
But that's easy shit. I mean, that's just
Yeah, but I don't think you want to like reinvent the wheel on any of that shit.
no, it's all right. It's all right.
Taylor Swift songs, right? And I don't think you do want to change that because you kind of want to keep emphasizing that Taylor Swift song is the title.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift songs right in your brain.
Yeah.
You got no time to think.
Yeah.
You got shit to stink. You got this shit.
Now you know what the one thing that did kind of felt like it laid out there a little nondescript was the white man's hallelujah thing. God to sing. That's how to sing. Something white man's hallelujah. Something hallelujah. Like that. That didn't deliver.
American Hallelujah. American Hallelujah. What about that?
It's your American hallelujah.
It's your American Hallelujah. You want me to try
You
that?
see what that does.
Well, I mean, that's more to the point, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like praise God.
It'd be
Right.
easier to sync that to.
It's your American Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It doesn't sound like Stormfront.
Right. Right.
All right.
That's more the idea too, man. It's your American
let's do
hallelujah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, that pays off, buddy.
It's real good.
Yeah.
And now we just went from like, you know, like on I don't know, like on Gavin McInnes to being on Billboard.
Yep. That's a bigger idea.
Yeah, way bigger. Love it.
Yep.
All right, come in.
Yep.
American Hallelujah. That sounds like a big hit.
American hallelujah. Yeah, it feels like rebel yell. It's, you know what I mean? It's like, but everybody understands the negative connotation of that. You know, it's how we do it in America, y'all. You know. Yeah.
Dude, we should like smash smartphones on stage. Like at the end, just.
Yeah. Yeah. That's really good.
Or you can keep playing drums and I'll smash it.
Yeah.
What would I smash it with? Shovel?
That's funny.
You think I'm joking? I'm not joking. I'm thinking
No.
that's part of the show.
That's it.
It's your American Hallelujah. I think it's funny that we lost a subscriber, like when we were talking about facial symmetry. Like, I just wonder what the mechanism of that is. Oh, my face.
Just a white man's hallelujah. Just a white.
Yeah, play that shit.
It's American hallelujah.
That's so much better.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if it is.
No, the other thing just felt obtuse. Like, okay, why? You know what I mean? It just didn't connect.
Well, it's not what we're talking about, really.
Yeah, it just
We're
didn't.
talking about American.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's way better. Way better. Yeah. Man, what a thing.
It's cool how we work through all that though to get.
Yeah.
But see, that's like. As much as we talked about like writing from the title, you can't always. I don't think you can always do that. We wouldn't have been able. You wouldn't have actually been able to start with that title and get. There would have been too many false roads to go down if we'd started there.
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
Oh yeah.
It would have bottomed out if we'd started with the title American Hallelujah. Our lyrics would have bottomed out quick.
Yeah.
Like I think
They would have boxed it.
It would have been. It was better to start with that more extreme stuff.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like
No,
you
it's
can't always write from the title.
And the only thing I would say about that is
can't.
the actual truth of it is you can't write on a schedule.
No.
You know, just shit won't get written.
Well, not like that.
No, you know what I'm saying. You just can't. That's the biggest thing is you can't dictate to it anything. You can't dictate time, process, anything to it. You just have to show up and
Get it done.
yeah.
Let's hear it again from the top with that iteration.
Yeah. See where.
You make bells and whistles sing. Your image on my telescreen. I bet you think your shit don't stink. Just give you a bed of roses and a diamond ring.
Let's have it for fun.
Who's Tim Galloway?
A guitar player buddy of mine.
Oh, cool. Started following our page.
Roses and a diamond ring.
Put it. Yup. That
Yeah.
where I've always put
and
it.
And then that so precious the
All right.
second time, right?
Yeah.
It just helps carry the moment. We know it's gonna,
Well, it fits.
yeah, we know it's going to be there, but yeah, that's right.
We know it won't be there. It won't
No,
be
we
there.
know it's going to be
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
So let's go ahead and.
I
Bet you think your shit don't stink. Just give you a bed of roses and a diamond ring. You're precious. So precious. I don't know.
Yeah,
all right. Anything else?
that's good. Why does that keep doing that to me?
You
copied it down to that point. But yeah, I mean, that's
He might want to do a feature on that one.
Yeah, man.
That might be the one. Like,
It gets him.
I don't know.
It thing makes a. You know who Neil Sedaka is?
That name sounds familiar.
I'm just man. That thing is so. That's so. It. Well, no, it doesn't.
No, he just say it.
But it is. It's quite the contrast from Last Man Standing.
What is?
This.
Yeah, in what sense?
It feels like it's 4 times as heavy. You know?
That's way heavier.
Yeah. You know, just yeah. Not better or worse, but it's like, whoa, that really stands off. It's what in the function that thing is.
This one's more intellectual or something, or more maybe not more real.
It's a particular
More realized.
There's a particular it's powerful in a particular kind of way. Like it's weighty, but it's not weighty like it's hard to listen to.
Feels like a tomahawk to me.
It does. It does.
Maybe we should get like a Native American to do that part, or do you just think I should do it?
Oh, that thing.
Yeah. It'd definitely be good. Like,
you'd have to do the research and see who
I think we should. Yeah, I think we should. I met a Native American last night actually at the Blues Jam, and they followed us.
Yeah,
he followed us.
Yeah, if you could get, yeah.
I could contact him. He does Native American music.
No, that's deep. Yeah, that'd be the.
Well, maybe that's a reason. That's kind of weird. It's a weird synchronicity, isn't it? Like I met somebody last night who followed.
Yeah, and then that's a trip. That's the way you do it. I think that's not in a borrowed kind of way, but in the thoughtful kind of way. That's the Peter Gabriel way to do it.
Wait, I'm now I've lost the Peter. What's the Peter Gabriel way?
To put that Native American in there.
I just think it'll make the track better.
It'll make it better, but I'm saying like that, and the parallel would be like guys that are that specific about how their music communicates. They understand those. They have those epiphanies. Like, oh.
I just think it'd sound better than me doing it. Or I mean, it would just have it wouldn't sound necessarily better, but it would have a.
I think it'd be cool to have like a layer if there. I don't know yet, but definitely there. It could be a layer of gang behind it, where like he's leading the call. You know.
It's kind of like you've seen Legends of the Fall, right?
Yeah.
You remember like when shit's going down? He's like,
yeah.
Like it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's like another take on it. Or is it cliche? I don't think it's cliche. You can't. I don't think that thing can be cliche because it's part of.
It's true.
It's part of the story.
Yeah, no, it's not. That's what I mean. It's not a gimmick.
No, I don't mean it that way.
I know, but that's why I said the Peter Gabriel thing. I'm thinking of advanced people who actually utilize things like that to effect and not gimmick.
Yeah, no, I don't see it as a gimmick at all. I was, seeing it as part of the piece of.
Yeah, we'd have to have somebody who could like authentically deliver it from that chant, that tribal prayer kind of whatever that is that they go into.
It's like a prayer kind of. It's like an intercession prayer.
But it's not just, because they can sing different ways. There's a very particular thing they access when they're.
Well, I feel like it goes with what we're talking about. Christian Crone, man, you got your own sound! ! ×4. Yeah, man, this is original.
Oh yeah.
I mean, for sure, man. I've never heard a track quite sound like this. Have you, Shannon?
No.
Spin it one more time for me, please.
Yeah. Where's the tip? Where is that start? Is that it? Oh, it's there. 61, right? Yeah, it is.
say something a little more simple. Then you throw your life away while your fatherland's in disarray.
That's what I'm,
Something like should I just say, then you throw your life away? Or is roller coaster good? You
Well, there's
your life away.
that's all I meant. Like when I said
And
that.
maybe roller coaster is good.
No, that's fine, but there is a little tweak in there that I feel.
I always thought.
You know what I mean?
I also thought maybe there's some record making in there.
Oh no,
like
for sure.
like a double like
Oh,
like
100%.
something like kind of like
but
hieroglyphic in there or something.
but yeah, I think
In the record
there's a little nuance in there where
in the actual language.
yeah,
itself.
just tiny
a
bit.
little bit.
But nothing wrong with the each position. I believe is correct. It's just nuance, just a tiny bit of nuance. It's not hard.
And when I heard that again that time, I think we do want that native.
Yeah.
If we can get it. We just have to figure out where to get it from.
Yeah, yeah.
But that would make it a lot better
Yeah.
because it would just add that.
It feels if you when you get that in there, it adds gravity to it.
And
somehow.
it needs gravity. I mean, well,
Yeah.
it's like, well, it feels like that's what I'm
tragic.
saying.
It feels tragic somehow.
Well, it feels like something like, it feels like it's the right echo because that perspective would probably feel the same way about what I'm talking about, don't you think?
Mhm.
Like, look at what is that?
What are these
What are you
fools
doing?
again?
Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, yeah. You already killed all the buffalo. What next?
Yeah, like what's this?
Yeah.
Man, I've seen some interesting lectures like from Native Americans too, like about like white guilt.
Mm-hmm.
I saw this one guy talking about he was like from some tribe out west. I can't remember what it was, but he was like, look at y'all. Look at y'all. Like you conquer a whole continent and then you just give the knee at the easiest thing. He said that's a dishonor to the people you've conquered.
Yeah, they look at fighting with it from a totally different place.
They said that. Well, they said that's like a dishonor to my ancestors.
Yeah.
That you're
right. You the conqueror and
you're the conqueror and you're acting like a pussy.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes us look bad.
Yeah, you're making us look bad.
Worse, making us look worse.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, right. Don't add insult to injury.
Mm-hmm. So I feel like that's part of what, that's kind of like what that's doing, isn't it? Like, what is this shit?
Yeah.
And the licks and your rhythms, like they're I feel like they're laying in a good spot.
Oh yeah, I think so what we've got is in the basic construct that we're working with this time, as opposed to the first time around. Your articulation and creativity as the storyteller idea, it's more powerful, I think.
More powerful than what?
Then like we're better. It's better in its form to me in that way. You know what I mean? Like the big idea, and the delivery of the big idea it's got more power in it. You know,
more power than our first offering.
Yeah, than our first round.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
this is like much more grounded, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's
much better, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not that the others don't work for us, but it's just that's the difference, I think, you know.
Well, like I said before, it occurred to me earlier today. I think when we began working, we were so busy like building certain pillars of like of how
identifying
of like how things had to like work, like musically, like genre
mm-hmm.
kind of in a way.
Yeah, it tied the hands a little bit without knowing it, or it just shut a certain thing down without knowing it.
Yeah, because there was a lot of time spent on like, oh, that's out the land, like that's not gonna work, or or I don't know. Just there was a lot of time spent on that.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't have to spend that kind of time on that anymore. It's not.
It's all intent. As long as the intent is
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody sent something. Stefan, here's a riff just after Hallelujah. Let's see what I want to.
Don't do it. Don't play that back.
Don't. Why?
Don't open it. It gets us into
copyright. Oh, okay.
Stuff.
Sorry, Stefan.
Appreciate it, but we can't go there.
All right. I didn't open it.
Yeah.
That's funny. No! It's kind of like, no!
Yeah. Yeah.
I almost fucked this up.
No, but we do have to be mindful of that. We appreciate and love the enthusiasm and not to disregard anything. It's just it becomes a technical problem.
Well, you know what though? It's not for all for naught because I've been thinking about it, man. Like, when we're talking about reactional music,
Yes, exactly.
I do think we should have a format where people can play on top of
100%.
for their enjoyment.
And not only that, I'll allow them to kind of have a certain amount of
Freedom.
with it. Yeah.
I think that's a must.
Yeah. So you're on the right.
You're
track.
on the right track. We just can't open it right now because we're in the middle of a writing session, and we would be within, I guess,
certain legal
problems.
Yeah. So
Don't open.
Yeah.
Don't touch that.
yeah, exactly.
Have you ever seen what is that movie, dude? Like National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Oh,
where it's like, don't light that. Like,
yeah.
He's just like the old man. He's like.
Yes.
Are you gonna watch that one? Or what are you gonna
yeah.
watch? Or what are you gonna watch this year for Christmas?
I always, with my kids, it's always been my daughter. We already watched Home Alone 1 and 2, the Macaulay Culkin. Remember those?
Yeah.
We already watched those.
How much better is 1 than 2? Or are they about the same?
I think 1's overall better, but 2 kind of turns the screws on a couple of the function of 1 in a bigger way.
Yeah.
You
like the Home Alone though? You like that series?
Yeah, that one. It's funny. My daughter, she was wanting to watch it early. I said, "Look, it's too soon to Christmas." She said, "Well, can we watch the sucky one, which is the third one?" Yeah, that one.
That's funny. Can we?
Yeah. There's always the Grinch. The
Grinch,
Jim
Mr.
Carrey,
Grinch.
The Jim Carrey Grinch is ridiculous.
Oh, I haven't seen the Jim. I've only seen the older one.
Oh no, the Jim Carrey. Like those things get weird to me because I was always weirded out by Dr. Seuss a little bit and the Grinch.
Oh, in what way?
There's something off-putting about them.
Oh, like Beyond the Pale or something.
It's strange. There's something disturbed about it.
Yeah.
And so I can watch it. The CGI Charles Dickens. Which one is it? What's his Christmas? A Christmas Story.
Carol.
Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen that one? The
CGI? No.
It's Jim Carrey, man.
I have not.
Dude, it is remarkable.
Really?
Oh, remarkable.
Gosh.
Yeah. Because it's not really. All they're doing with the CGI is embellishing sort of the facial expressions of Jim Carrey, which kind of really takes it out. But I mean, it's good. What other one? Obviously, Christmas Vacation.
Do you watch that one?
Oh yeah. We've watched that thing 100 times.
That's my family's tradition. Is
Yeah.
Christmas Vacation.
Yeah.
I pretty much have that thing memorized.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
What's best scene? Best scene in the movie.
Gosh. Best one.
Or your favorite one? That's what I'm saying.
It's hard to say that. I can't pick one particular. Like when he gets frustrated with the Christmas lights is awesome. You know what I mean?
That's a good one.
When he punches the shit out of the fucking Santa and kicks it and all that shit. But there's too many. That was like almost a running slapstick. The whole
It just
way.
keeps coming at it.
Yeah. What about you?
I don't know, man. I'm just thinking what jumps out at me. Something about that scene where they're at the table and that turkey's just so shot, dude.
Yeah.
And they're just all eating it. He's like, pass me that thing. It is good.
Yeah. The Jello mold.
Yeah,
with the cat litter
Jello
in it,
mold.
The cat food in it.
Something about that whole thing is just it's over the top, isn't it? Right? What about that lady from Seinfeld? What is it? Bend over and I'll show you.
Yeah.
You got a nerve like talking to me like that, Griswold.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah.
That's funny, man.
It's funny because we talk about watching the Bill Maher things.
Oh yeah.
A couple things that were kind of remarkable to me. Lucidity and age.
Yeah.
Chevy Chase was on there recently.
Oh yeah.
And he was not your average 70-something.
In a good or bad way?
In a good way.
Yeah.
And what was truly remarkable?
Yeah.
William Shatner is like 90-something.
He hadn't aged a bit.
I mean, you can't, and there's no loss in cognitive.
Nothing.
You
He's
just
probably
got
a reader.
You just got a guy that's got 90 years of observation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I mean, I think you got to read books. Obviously, stay active. I'm sure William Shatner's probably. Man, I'm sure he's very active. I'm trying to think of other Christmas. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. We watched Bad Santa a couple nights ago. You ever seen that?
no,
Fucking good.
good.
Just
Yeah.
don't watch it with
With
your
your
family.
kids, yeah,
No,
yeah.
don't watch it with them.
Yeah. I watched the Jingle All the Way. Have you ever seen that one?
I loved that as a
Yeah,
kid.
Jingle All the Way. Gets
That's
watched.
funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Arnold.
Yes.
Dude, Arnold Schwarzenegger is such a duff, isn't he?
Yeah, and Phil Hartman's character, that icky guy that's trying to come on to his wife the whole time.
Dude, why is Arnold? He always has kind of like the same expression or something.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Last Action Hero?
Oh yeah.
Get down.
He was, man. Oddly enough, man, I've liked a lot of his films.
Dude, did you see it like last year? Like when that like black guy like hit him or something? He was
No.
like, whoa! like somebody just came up and just like punched him
him?
on. Yeah, like just to
Oh,
be
no,
mean.
I didn't
And
see
he was
that.
like, whoa! Yeah, the same like get down.
Did you ever see Kindergarten Cop with him?
Yes.
You know, it's good. It's
You
not
with the kid, I hit you.
Yeah.
It's kind of always.
You ever see Twins? Him and Danny DeVito?
No, I thought maybe I should skip that one. It seemed like almost like Stop or My Mom Will Shoot.
It's bad, but not as bad as it could.
Is it as bad as Stop or My Mom Will Shoot?
I don't
Remember
know.
that was
I didn't see
Stallone?
that one. Oh,
That was like you remember that one? Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. It's
Yeah.
like it's considered to be a career low point.
I got to tell you, Stallone in Copland was good.
With Harvey Keitel.
Yeah. Did you watch that when we were talking about it?
I think I saw it as a kid, but I don't remember it.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Especially to have him cast against Ray Liotta and,
I don't have a good memory of that movie because I remember when I was a kid we had some kind of like satellite thing and like they would always bring on like you could get this movie like pay-per-view. Remember pay-per-view?
Oh, yeah.
And I was always obsessed with getting Copland
Yeah.
as a kid, but I could never get it because my dad didn't like Sylvester Stallone. He just thought he was a doof or something. He's like, man, I'm not gonna watch that brawn shit. Like,
Yeah.
So I always had a little bit of like this negative thing. It's
He plays a totally different role in that movie, which was, I was like, oh, man, he pulled that off pretty good.
so maybe go back and watch it,
Yeah, it's good. I thought it was worth my time.
dude. You should definitely see Bad Santa.
Yeah.
No, it's really good. I didn't want to see it either.
Yeah.
I did not. Lacey was like, no, you got to see it.
Yeah.
And the only thing about that movie was like, man, I wonder how many like families accidentally like bought tickets.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She's like, well, it's
Surely
rated
not.
R, Judd. And I was like, yeah, but not everybody has everything working up there. She's like, well, then they deserved it.
Carnal knowledge.
No, it's real vulgar.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's written by Joel and Ethan Coen.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's worth seeing. And then we watched. I can't remember what we watched after that, but man, it was a good movie. I think we watched Shutter Island. That was nothing to do with Christmas, but. Well, shall we get out of here?
Yeah. We're great.
All right, guys. You've seen quite a bit today. We've gone through 3 songs. As far as the plot line of these songs, I think we're at the conclusion of that. Would you say?
Yeah. I could not be more spirited over what we have achieved in 2 days. Think about it. That's a lot. Any remaining tweaking we'll be able to do against the backdrop of how we improve the track around things. But they're all paying off to me all the way down the line. There's no fucking way I thought Mind of a Child would come around that significantly.
Like, what do you mean?
I thought that was going to be just grueling work and potentially like a fail at the end of the day, Like, well, we'll just go after it, but I'm not sure. I thought it could have ended up in that third world beauty queen struggle, But it didn't.
Where it becomes like a.
Yeah,
like
it
that.
didn't. It went real easy,
That's easy.
Yeah,
things are going a lot easier now.
Yeah.
I mean, I wonder why. Just is.
Learning, I mean,
It's just. I don't feel like we really make many mistakes now, or No, I don't feel like I really make any. I mean, you know, you make adjustments, but
Yeah.
everything seems like it's real easy.
Really, yeah. Yeah.
Accuracy.
No, we're in great shape. Great shape.
And it's not easy to actually birth songs like these because they're unique.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
No, you're not working from a template. Go, oh, let's try to write some Tom Petty thing or something.
Or like what
you
they
know.
do, or like, you know, you don't have the function of the country music genre or something
No.
like that. Somebody did say in there it sounds like Bowie.
Yeah.
In our I believe it was Christian Crone said it sounds like Bowie.
Do you remember which tune he was talking about?
This last one.
This last one.
And you know what I think it is? I don't personally think it sounds that much like Bowie. I think it's more just in kind of what I'm talking about now is that each piece is a unique sculpture. And like when I heard that dance thing the other night, I was like,
Yeah.
that's totally unique. And
Yeah.
I've heard it a million times. But
Right.
it just struck me when I heard it a couple nights ago. I was like, yeah, that thing just I can't find any point of connection to anything other than itself. Even though there is, you pointed out the roots. But once it gets spread like that, you
Yeah.
can't easily
You can't
trace
find
them.
them.
Well, you have to study it a little bit. But just when it appears to you, it appears as its own person.
Mm-hmm.
You know, which is where you want to be. And I think that's more what's going on here. What Christian's hearing is more the identity of an individuality. Because I don't know that the music particularly sounds like Bowie, although maybe it does a little bit. I don't know. I mean, it would make sense.
That one's just a departure
Yeah.
against all his work, really.
Yeah.
You know?
That's right. That's right. Total departure. But well, thank you. And if you like what you're hearing, and if you love this channel, and you love Shannon Forrest, and you love this music, and you love Renegade Roach, share this channel and share it on your social media, and go to shoprenegaderoach.com. We've got a bunch of new shirts, hoodies, trucker hats, and he's got the explosion shirt right there. Go get it at shoprenegaderoach.com. We'll see you tomorrow.